I know, but still.
Just toss it in the air. Just toss it in the air. Okay, you are the Dragonborn Rogue.
Ouch, we're live.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! What up, fam? You're back at another
Where's the coin?
Michael SK live stream featuring all the homies again here. We are gonna go ahead and be playing some D&D tonight, and it should be quite a ride, you know.
Heads will be the fighter, tails will be the cleric.
Michael, which do you want to be? You know what? I'll be the cleric. Michael's gonna suck with healing.
True.
These are custom powers, just by the way.
I'm a warlock, so
I made
I want to.
powers work out.
What's my race?
I want a shield.
Human.
Two-handed
You're a
hammer.
tiefling fighter.
Tiefling.
He's a half orc, and you're a dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Sergio, you gotta be rogue.
I am orc. I gotta
No.
suck Michael's titties.
He's a half orc, mate. You gotta get it right.
Wasn't me done working?
Work. Did something need doing?
Something to do?
Everybody should have.
Alright, guys.
mine first.
No, I want that one.
You want
So,
purple? It's legit one purple. I don't care.
I'm a stout
I like
5'6" and fit
Whoa.
for. I am stout
Whoa.
5'6" and I'm fit
Just
from
so
my
you know.
cleric training.
My room's over
The
there,
magic
guys.
energy given to me through blessings take presence on my skin and golden
All of you
glowing
guys
marks.
should have one of these.
Additional powers: smite, strike a target with the
So-
holy vengeance and deal deal holy damage 1d10
4, 3, 5.
1d10 plus
4, 6,
doubling if the
8,
target is undead.
10, 100. Let me get the proper 100. 100 and a 20.
Let me see.
Alex, I think I don't think that's like flat.
What do you mean?
I don't
Do
think
we get two?
like it's crooked. How the laptop is
Two of
sitting.
these?
Oh, you're right.
It's a 10 and a 100.
Let me go ahead and
Yeah. Okay.
So, here's mine.
Go ahead, Justin.
I can figure this out.
there we go.
The more you
We
play,
good?
the more
Yeah, I
you
think
get
so.
used to finding the right ones.
I guess.
Fuck off. These are mine.
Everybody gets a sheet of paper.
Thank you.
You're gonna need it because whenever you talk to people and stuff, you will not remember everything you hear.
Okay.
Where's the bag of holding?
I'll give you the deck of many things.
This is
The deck?
Dick of many things, bro.
One particle.
This is this way.
Can we
Eight.
name our weapons?
If you want to. Oh, you can write down your character name right here,
EB2.
and your sex. You can be a woman if you'd like to.
I'm asexual for your information.
It can
I'm
be
a
like
demi boy.
half word, half hamster.
So 3,
Half
6,
orc,
8,
half
10.
A famster?
Oh,
A forkster.
This
No,
right.
it's a hamork.
Hamwork.
Hamork.
This right, Alex.
What?
Looks about right.
Alright, then take them to your table. They're part of the table.
Sweet.
Hey, where's that nice white one? Oh, yeah, I found it.
I wonder that.
Oh, hey, you can see me now, kind of.
Not really. Once you sit down, you're
I
kind of
don't see
screwed.
the real
Dude, these are all red ones right here. God damn it, Sergio, do this shit. Alright, who do we got here? We got nobody here.
Awesome.
Covering up Michael.
Everyone hates us. Oh shit, it is covering up Michael.
Yeah. What are you doing, dude?
Oh, this is so we can't see what's
This is
going
the
on.
DM's.
Here, I won't look. I won't look. Trust me. That's fine.
I'll trust you then. This is
I'm gonna look right at it. Like, I can see exactly what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on, but I can see it.
I realize I don't have the Wi-Fi password.
Brown Violet 125.
Oh my god, everyone on the stream just heard it. They're hacking your Wi-Fi now.
With just the password.
Wait, what is it? Netgear?
Yeah.
57?
Netgear 69.
Go to 5G if you can.
Nutgear.
Which one?
Nug.
5G. Netgear 57 5G.
Guys, I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
no,
that.
you're- Oh, wait.
Two-handed hammer.
No.
Two-handed hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I want to sell it
Well, what are you? You're a warrior. A warlock? Why would you want a hammer?
because I needed to
That's
disenchant
right.
the video.
Round
Oh, god damn it.
125.
He said, but yeah, technically you need it, but you don't really need it. Remember? The
Yeah.
goblin?
No, yeah, I remember.
Did you
that.
need to do something about that?
He's all, this
It's a
guy
clean
needs it.
fucking
I
diaper.
don't want it next
He's
to me
all,
though.
This guy needs
You know how he is with kids.
Yeah.
it. He
It's
wants
like having
10.
kids.
He wants 20.
I can
You
see
want
Michael
20
with
Nest Suns and
Okay, you
Nest
already know how to
dollars.
play.
$1.5.
I wish you would have.
You already know how to play, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Are
just
you
gonna
gonna
do a
be
quick
stars?
overview of what you're looking at. So everybody look at their character sheet.
Uh-huh.
On the very left, you're gonna see a list of numbers, right?
Yeah.
All of them have different
See
stats.
boxes.
Yes, boxes with numbers.
You can't say that.
All of them have different stats. And then to the right of them, you'll see saving throws and skills. Now, what those skills are, I'll tell you if they're applicable. For example, if you look at Arcana.
Thank
that
you,
is-
Aura, for giving me that auto host. I
You.
appreciate that.
That's
I appreciate you for giving me that auto host. I will dab on that.
That's being knowledgeable in anything magic. Let's say you see a statue that glows. You can say,
Shit, this is a glowing
I-
statue.
Actually, that's how it'll work. Let's say you say there's a glowing statue. You say, I want to use my Arcana skill to see if I know anything about it. Let's say you roll. And you get a 9.
Oh,
Get a 9.
5. That thing's really glowing.
Yeah, and depending on what you roll will determine what information you gain or whether or not you actually, and in combat, the case, whether or not you hit your target. Now, you'll see that there's like, where's mine? You'll see that there are some things like +2 and +5 and stuff like that.
Did you get your die?
I'll get him for him.
Okay.
You'll notice that there's like +1s and +3s and +2s, right?
Yeah, minuses in the skills, right?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
skills. Well, let's say you think someone's lying, so you say, I want to use insight on that guy. Then I'll say, okay, roll an insight check. You roll it, and then you'll add
Whatever you have on your
insight.
skills.
You'll add wisdom. You'll add your wisdom, whatever the number in the small oval is, and
Okay.
and the number on
Insight.
insight. Yeah. Or actually, no. Just add the number on the skills because on each of these, I already accounted for what bonuses you get.
So don't worry about the
Yeah, don't worry about the
attributes, but the
plus
skills.
Yeah, or the plus of the skills, except when you deal damage. Like look at your weapons. You'll see attacks and spellcasting.
Yeah.
Attacks and spellcasting. You'll see.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you'll notice something like the name of your weapon, and then attack bonus, and then damage type.
Wait, does it still have like a 1d6
Yeah,
plus
one-
4 or something like that?
The +4
Oh,
is
plus
from
strength.
your strength, and depending on the weapon you have, you'll add dexterity.
Where's your bag at?
That's weird. Why do I have +2 strength?
Because you're a warlock and you don't need to be fucking going up to shit and fighting it. you just stand in the back, you know?
I've got a soundtrack. Got a game.
Nice. You got the village music. You got the
I
forest.
got everything.
You got dungeon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sex dungeon.
Yeah, you got
Did you want?
These are. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Could you stream it to the TV and use that speakers instead?
This is not. Well,
Is it on your computer?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is
it's
it
on,
on Tabletop
it's on
Simulator or what?
Oh, if it's on YouTube, you can.
but I don't think is that a Wi-Fi thing?
Yes.
I don't.
You might be able to do it actually. Just try it out.
Because there's no icon or anything on here. Well, let me try playing random.
Here, just click on the video.
Playing is 6'2".
And then right here, with that little button.
Skin and
Play on TV.
brown hair.
It might
Large
be
star travels
it might
down the
complicate things because I'll have multiple tabs of
arcane
different music.
tattoos.
No, it just plays it in the background.
My forearms, additional powers.
Oh, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, because then I'll have to click on that and then make sure it's streaming the right one.
I just say screw it. And then
No, this is gonna get better.
It's fine.
Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just finish it.
Let me make sure I got everything going on. Battle music. Do you have a plug-in mouse? This will make it easier.
Oh, yeah. Of course, guys.
Oh, dude, are you sure you want to install his drivers?
Wait, is it a wireless one?
No, just fucking.
Okay, I
with
was like, if that's the case. And first and foremost,
you. And frankly,
if I would kindly ask that everybody get into the role-playing mood.
It is wireless, but it shouldn't change drivers.
Could you go over anything that you think is important with them?
with my character?
Well, just anything noticing, like alignment, how these will influence how you should role play.
That's
Woo!
my line. For every
You're a fire fairy, warlock. You made a pact, so all of your powers are based on fire. So that's cool.
Wow, dude. You're
Most
playing
of your
that fire.
damage is arcane, so
Mhm.
you'll have advantages on certain creatures.
But I'm weak as fuck.
What makes you say that? You have a power that. Oh, do you know how spell slots work?
Spell slots isn't that
Yes.
where you can only have like a few different spells active at one time, or what?
No. Well, okay. For those of you who have magic, who's the fighter?
I guess.
Adrian?
I guess I'll be.
No.
Oh,
you
wait,
have,
the fighter?
The fighter class.
I think that's Michael, right?
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to worry about this. But you'll notice on the second sheet of paper, you have a bunch of prepared spells.
Uh-huh.
On your cantrips, you can use that as many times as you want. That doesn't matter.
I didn't get a second piece of paper.
That's because you're a fighter. You don't.
Oh,
use
okay.
that.
Yeah, Michael, you
There's
just
actually
run up
probably
and
better.
smack shit.
For this, think of the spell slots. You'll notice that it says 2 or something there.
Mhm.
Think of that as a revolver, and you have a certain amount of, and your spells are your ammo.
Mhm.
You can use the max any combination of these spells. Like for example, this guy, he has 2 slots and 3 spells. He can use any of those spells twice or 2 individual spells once, right?
Mhm.
And you must go through what's called a long rest in order to reuse them. So basically, you get to use up to 3 powers individually twice, once a day, or once per long rest.
So wait, you can use 3
So what do you have on yours?
or 2?
So you have two ammo slots in your
Yeah.
revolver,
Mhm.
and 3 different ammo types. You can shoot any of those 3 ammo types
Twice.
twice
Okay.
before you have to
To rest.
give your weapon maintenance. That's the easiest way.
Okay. And what about the rest?
If you see the cantrips,
Uh-huh.
those are just basic spells that you can use over and over again.
Well, I have.
Oh,
This one's the one.
yeah, this is the one you can use this spell once before you have to fix your bigger gun.
Okay.
Yeah. So also you'll see some numbers like 3d6, 4d1, right, or something like that. The first number is how many of that die you roll, and the second number is the type of die it is. So if it's a 1d6, you take one of the d6s and you roll it once.
And where's that at?
It'll be on your equipment and your spells and skills
Right
will
here.
determine.
So it'll be 1, 2, or what it is.
No, your spells will say it on there what type of die you roll.
Team Gary and Livia, that's me.
Everybody write down a name. Oh, a tiefling is like if they look like devils. You should have a personal description. I'm a 6-foot dark red skinned tiefling with a 3.5-inch tail, or 3.5-foot tail. I have 4-inch horns protruding from the top of my forehead, accompanied by short black hair. Yeah, so read your character description and then give yourself a name.
I'm Yayo.
Also, somebody appoint a leader.
I think Alex, because he has more experience than anybody else here.
No.
Oh god.
What?
They really trust me. Okay.
So also on the very top right, not the character stuff, you'll see you'll see things called personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws. These will give you an idea of how you should be playing that character. Remember that you are playing this character and acting as them. This character is not you. So try to do what you think your character would do. You should see alignment at the top. What kind of alignment do you have, Sergio?
Chaotic neutral.
A chaotic neutral type person is someone who usually only cares for themselves, but they don't take sides in good or evil. They're just
Neutral.
Yeah, neutral. You, I think, are lawful good.
Yeah, dude, I'm the old,
This guy,
I'm the
dude,
old Mary Sue.
he's the cleric.
What's your name?
He's the preacher. He's the guy that
He's
tells
a
you,
pedophile that
God.
touches little kids.
What's your alignment, Adrian?
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, so you're like him. What are you?
Chaotic neutral.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh,
Okay.
you brought these, Raymond.
I did, but I was only thinking about the classes. So, I mean, you can change it if you wanted to. You can be like lawful good or chaotic good if you wanted to, but this is just a basic guideline.
I'm
Okay.
evil.
If you guys decide that you guys like this game and you want to go further, you can actually do an entire class building where you start from level 1. And I already prepared an entire world that my other group is playing in. And it's all homebrew. You know what homebrew is.
Yeah, you just make your own shit up.
Yeah, and it's actually really fun. They got fucked over by slime. Literally got... Oh, and the tiefling in our group had sex with an elf. That's nice.
Nice, nice.
Hot, hot.
I want to have sex with Michael.
Michael's a tiefling.
So,
He will get you in the butt with his tail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
mean,
6
that's a
foot.
pretty
but
big
I can
tail.
I can also get him in his butt.
No,
My
no, no,
tail.
no. Look, I'm 6'2" though.
Ooh.
I'm 5'10".
Oh yeah, you are the orc. You're the half orc.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now.
What other half am I? Human?
Yeah, human.
Is there any
You will
restrictions
decide
or
if your
guidelines
mom
for
or dad
names?
is
What?
thing.
No,
And
just kidding.
in your heads, you can think of backstories if you want to help you decide how you want to. It's like,
I came from a phone call.
and he said,
Just get up on the
Michael.
Sex with an elf. Is this a right stream? Hell yeah, this is a right stream. We're playing D&D now. Sergio over here, he's a orc who wants to have sex with Monko the elf.
Raymond, the DM.
Raymond's our dick
I can see
manager.
what Raymond's doing in the background.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He's watching.
Because I'm just watching hentai.
It's dark elf hentai tentacle porn.
Right, you should get a polarizing screen.
No, I'll just cut it off.
Oh,
and
with
wear
the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun that we all know that.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
I still don't
What
have a
do you
name.
name?
I need a name.
Oh.
What's your name?
Just
You
give
come
me,
up with your
Oh,
own.
can you give me a name? Anyone?
What are you?
A tiefling. He's a
A
tiefling.
tiefling? You're like a little
Just
devil
put
dude?
Michael.
I'm not. Yeah,
No,
Monko.
dude.
All right.
Monko's okay.
I use a name
what's-
generator.
I'd like to know everybody's name actually.
I'm Darinus Fridgemane.
Darinus Fridgemane. Okay.
Darn-
You are?
Oh wait, that's supposed to say Fringemane.
Oh, Fringemane. What is your name?
He beat you.
EB2.
Oh no.
Your name?
Tasman.
Taznar. What is your name?
Monko.
No.
Just go with Michael.
I can't go with Monko. That's my WoW name. You're using your WoW name.
No, we're role playing here, Michael.
Yeah,
You're
can-
into it. Your name is really Monko Monko.
In Orcish, your name would be.
Bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so do I have to just be Monko?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
just
be.
do
Just be
Monko.
Monko.
I guess I'm just Monko.
Your clan name can be Monko, so it'll be Monko Monko, but your first name is Monko.
Fine.
Oh wait, you
No,
could be.
you could be Michael Jenkins.
No, just be Monko.
You could do Dor. You can do
Monko Panty Slayer.
Michael Jr. Jenkins.
You
Yeah.
could do Monko Panty Slayer.
No, Michael.
I'll just be Monko.
Michael
Okay.
Jr. Jenkins.
Monko of the Monko clan.
All right.
I don't want to have
Is everybody
to
ready
complicate
for the
things.
exposition?
Maybe we'll play silent.
Everybody ready for the exposition?
Darinus Fringemane.
Alright. You did the gorilla thing? He beat you.
Is there anyone talking in the chat or no?
Oh, yeah, just my homie, the Turban Man.
That's
Alright.
what no, is this the right stream? Yes, you're in the right stream. Okay, everybody ready?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
You and your group of hired hands and mercenaries have, for the time being, decided to band together in order to collect the 1,000 gold piece bounty on the head of an infamous man named Adavarius Nathador. Don't worry about the spelling of it.
That's cool, I got it.
What's his name? Matador?
Adavarius Nathador, a retired commander for a former faction, the Chimera's Pact. Adavarius's crimes are not of your concern, only the money involved with killing him. The roll of paper you hold in your pocket is clear with its instructions. Bring the head of Adavarius to the royal court to receive the reward. This is gonna get loud, please don't. Morning has broken, and everyone has finally made it to the agreed upon meeting point. Everybody roll a d4. It's a
Nice.
triangle one.
Or trying to get
Oh, shit.
How do I read this?
Got it.
It's the bottom one.
Bottom one. Who got ones?
I did.
Wait, what?
You got a 4, Michael. You got a 2.
Okay, who got ones?
Me and Sergio.
It's Ibichu.
What's his name?
What's up, DJ Harvey?
Darnus.
Darnus and Ibichu stumble out of the woods covered in mud and grime. Who got twos?
Wait.
We did.
Hey, I'm.
Both of you? And Monko and Taznar. Monko and Taznar arrive in a carriage. Nice, clean, and comfortable. All of you begin
What up,
to
DJ Hurt?
All of you begin to converge at the center of the road. Your group gathers around at the entrance of what seems to be the only village in the entire forest that all of you had previously traversed. All around you, save the village, are pine trees and bushels scattering distantly. The local vegetation and flora is not so tightly packed that travel would be difficult, but would prove to be less desirable. Directly ahead is a small village with an assortment of simple wooden cabins, some only slightly larger and somewhat disheveled, smokestacks protruding from all of them, only a few billowing smoke. A central dirt path divides the village and leads to what looks like a two-story cabin, much nicer and well-kept than the rest. What will you and your group do?
Are we already in the village?
All of you are standing at what seems to be the entrance of the village. It's just, there's no gates or anything,
Altogether?
it's just a road. Yes, all of you are all together.
But they're all filthy.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Get my notes here. Make sure we're ready.
What shall we do, leader?
Do we decide like who's the leader and everything?
Well, we decided Alvin's the leader. So.
Just from there out.
I'm gonna change the name of the game. Dungeons and
At any
Dragons.
point, just keep in mind, all of you are bounty hunters.
I'm a bounty hunting cleric. A lawful good bounty hunting cleric.
But remember that this is a man who has committed heinous crimes.
Oh.
To your knowledge. To your knowledge. If you want to know more about what the village is, just ask me questions and I can answer, and I will reveal what your character sees.
Okay.
High priest or high cleric, Darnus Worship.
What shall we do?
I like how your voice just kept on changing to the sense.
He was a very troubled half.
Dardis.
Thanks,
I
what?
had mud in my
D-A-R-I-N-U-S.
I-N-U-S?
Yeah.
mud. I mean,
What?
I'm writing down the group name. Right? Pikachu, this one again?
EBIC.
Thank you. I always have music for all my games.
Monko. Or Adrian, what's your name?
Tazran, T-A-Z-N-A-A-R.
What's your name, Alex?
Dardis.
Alright, I can remember your names. I don't need to write them down. I'm not bad like you guys. Honestly, I didn't even know we were supposed to be writing things down, so I don't have a lot of information.
It's good to take notes because you might not
And
remember.
the fighter's like
Somebody's gonna ask
the
you
fighter
something
is
and-
the athletic one, but he's the dumbest one.
Check your intelligence, actually. What's your intelligence score?
11.
You are not smart, but you're not stupid.
I'm fucking dumb
Alright.
as fuck.
What's your number?
6 minus 2.
Yes.
Oh, that's your modifier.
You have a lot of magical power, but you're not the brightest book.
I'm 11 too.
Or
Am
brightest
I
light.
not? Just like
My intelligence is
fucking blow
13.
my arm.
You're the smartest of the bunch.
Thank God we picked Darnus to be our leader there.
All right. What would you and your group like to do?
Well, good day, gentlemen. It is a pleasure meeting you here at this village. I can't quite remember the name of it, but
There is a signpost that says Raven Moss.
Raven what?
Raven Moss.
Moss?
Yes.
ah, interesting. Raven Moss. Yes, I remember the name now. After seeing that sign.
Yes.
But it looks like we're all here today to claim the bounty placed on Adavarius Natador. 1,000 pieces, correct?
Yes.
1,000 pieces.
Interesting. Okay.
Gold.
Let us see if anyone in the inn knows anything about this man. Go to the inn.
Looking around, you see there's not really anything that resembles an inn, but there is what looks like a shack with a tarp over it, and a half-elf man cleaning a mug with a dirtier rag.
Well, inn per se. So let us go talk to that man up there. He seems to see a lot of action in this area. I'm sure he talks to the locals daily.
So, go to the man cleaning the mug.
All of you as a group can make your way down the central road of Raven Moss Village. Looking around, you see that there's not a lot of activity going around. Those who are outside are simply sitting on their porches, eyes darting left and right. They seem to be worried. Although it is morning and there is morning dew and you have a blue tinge in the air around you, you notice that you have an uneasy feeling walking through this village. You finally reach what looks like a very tattered bar, and the half-elf man greets you with a smile. Well, hello there!
Hello.
Had a
Hello.
lot of visitors out here in a while.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I can see why. It is a small village in the center of the woods. Well, we came here today looking to claim a bounty on a man by the name of Adavarius Natador. Does the name ring a bell by chance?
Oh, you're talking about that feller.
Yes.
I wouldn't know anything in particular, but the village chieftain Hadvar, over at the nice two-story building over there,
What'd you say his name was again?
Hadvar.
Advar. Interesting.
All you need to do, knock on the door, and wait for him to greet you. He'll give you all the information you need to know. But be careful out in those woods, though. A lot of weird noises.
Definitely. I just came through them. They seem to be quite infested with strange creatures. Luckily, did not run into any on the way.
That's good, then. You're a little dirty, I can see, covered in mud. You and your half-orc friend there.
Yeah.
Don't get a lot of pigment out here, I'll be honest.
Well, what about all the villagers? They seem to be quite worried. I've noticed their expressions have been quite timid, per se.
Oh, well, yeah. If you can't tell by the atmosphere, his face kind of gets a little worried. A lot of people have gone missing, especially the people that like to go exploring out in the woods, collecting stuff, especially in the direction of the manor.
The manor. Interesting.
Manor.
Yeah, I know.
Coincidentally, maybe not, that is where the weird noises are coming from, in that direction. I can draw you a quick little map of the closest buildings around here, if you'd like.
Ah, that'd be quite useful. Thank you.
It's nothing special, but there is a road to the north leading out of the village that you can follow, and the map is kinda accurate enough to guide you.
Interesting. So we just go straight there?
Yes, if you hit the fountain, you're going the right way, but I'd still speak to Hadvar to make sure that you know all the details.
Well, I thank you for your information. It's quite useful for
Of course. Would all of you like to buy an ale here?
Hmm.
Lifting the really dirty mug.
Uh,
It's only a silver piece. By the way, everybody roll a d20.
What?
A d20.
D20.
This one. 20-sided die. Whatever number that is, that's the amount of silver pieces that you own.
Okay.
You broke it.
14 silver pieces?
Yes.
Money.
And you can write that. You can write that in the money slots over in your inventory at the bottom of the page.
There's no money slots. Oh wait, right here. Actually.
Where?
SP is
It's the second to the top. The little box.
bottom Adrian. Bottom.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
So whatever you roll, put that number
Oh,
there.
SP. So
You can't notice this is their first time playing the game. If you're watching.
No.
What did I speak with that voice?
And don't worry, Raymond. Like I'll have a stream archive of this so people actually watching during.
All right. Well. If that's all the business, I guess you'll be heading over to Hadvar's hut.
Any of you lads want to know?
No, I think I'm good.
What about you, Orc?
I need a rag.
A rag.
Need a rag.
The rag, he says. More than
Spare it for 5
Pull it off
copper.
his face. 5 copper. What is
Copper
that?
is cheaper.
Yeah.
So-
I'll say wow.
What is that?
Wow.
What is that? 1/2 silver?
5 copper? No.
It's like
I have to give
95.
him 95 copper back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a
okay,
base
okay.
10 system.
Yeah.
100 copper, 1 silver, 100 silver, 1 gold, 100 gold, platinum.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Electrum in this world,
So
you guys aren't going to get any Electrum, but Electrum in this world is unique to mages. So Right. Well, he takes your silver piece, digs through a coin bag, hears some shaking and jingling, comes back with a bunch of copper pieces, and drops it in your hands. And so he digs under the table and pulls out a less dirty rag than the one that he was using. Well, if that's
Hey, I'm like,
if you want to, there's no problem with that.
Are you doing that? I mean, you're not very bright, so you know you might.
yeah.
He watches you clean yourself with the rag. The rag slowly becomes more brown as you scrub away.
But remember,
He,
you guys came out of the woods, so you guys are filthy.
I'm staying low.
I'm like, yeah, like this and then.
it'd be nice if you go do your job now.
Well, thank you, barmaid.
Thank you.
We will go speak to that one.
All right then.
Here's a rag.
As you toss that at him, he kind of dodges out of the way, shuffling all the cups underneath the bar.
We shall be on our way now.
Begin to make your way further down the road past the bar, or what you can call a bar at least, and reach the front door of the large cabin. You see that the entrance is a little raised with 3 wooden steps. What do you do?
Well,
To the left of it is a window, and also to the right there are simple windows.
simple windows. The 2-story house, right?
The second story, it's like a roof, and then it reaches a second part of the building.
Okay, I see. Well, the man said we should just knock, but I do notice there are some windows over there. Would anybody like to go check to see if anyone's inside?
Speak.
I have to speak.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the silent one.
Alright, you gonna be one of those guys?
You
I
could
will
be,
be-
you could be the.
I'll be the silent one
You'll
that
be-
says at least 5 words
no,
in
no,
the game.
No,
Alright.
you'll be the one that has like the background of like his tongue cut off and shit.
Well, is that in your background?
No.
But you can make it up.
The windows are a little raised, so roll a d20, make an acrobatics check.
Well, I'll check the right side. Or which side are you gonna check?
Yes. Wait, what sides are there that we can...
Left and right.
Left.
There's
I
just
guess I'll
door,
check-
left and right.
Okay, I guess I'll check the right side.
Then I'll check the left.
Okay,
Who has
you
that?
make an acrobatics, both of you make an acrobatics check to be able to...
So that's just dice, like 27
D20.
dice? Okay. 7.
Add to your acrobatics skill if you have it, if it's marked in.
It's not marked.
If it's
Yes.
not marked in,
So
then
7
no,
plus-
but it is dexterity, so
That'll be 7 plus 4 for me.
check your dexterity.
13.
What's the number under it?
1.
Oh, so add that to whatever you got.
5.
There
What
go.
did you get?
I got a 7. I'm adding that
He's
to
like-
4, so
What
11.
did you get?
I rolled a 7. And I have 4 plus 4 acrobatics.
Okay, so you got 11.
Okay.
You managed to. Also, we'll get to you in a second. Roll a d20 for stealth.
Okay. So, yeah, 16.
Okay, that definitely passes.
Okay.
You have. It would be a stealth check for future reference.
What do you mean?
There's a stealth. Is there a stealth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
so
second.
it's 16 plus 4, so I'm totally
Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
You attempt to climb up the window on the left, but you, not having missed a spot on your foot of the muddy grind, you begin to clamber up and lose your footing and fall onto your back, taking 2 falling damage.
Wow.
I'm already dead, dude.
What's your max health?
29.
Where's it at?
Oh, 29. Yeah. So you take 2 falling damage. Monko, using his uncanny abilities and silence to make sure that he can silently sneak up, he quietly grabs each hold, even though it's only a few feet off the ground, and peers into the window. Inside he sees what looks like a bedroom.
He's like, see, papi, see, papi.
You see what looks like a bedroom. It's a 2-person bed. It looks like a small fire is going on,
And there's the no kill.
and you see a
Shut
man.
up,
You see a man hunched over a desk, scribbling away. He kind of seems bewildered, looking left and right, and scribbling away on a piece of paper. From what you can tell, there's nobody else. The door is closed. You can't really tell if anyone else is in the cabin except for him.
Alright, so what do you guys do? Well, I mean, you already felt that. And Michael, you come back down or what?
Yeah. I saw a strange man. He looked really like concerned and worried.
Sorry. Huh, strange. Must be the same thing with the
My
people.
back.
For future reference, there are 3 ways you can deal with newly learned information and relaying it to the group. The first way, you can just say, I tell what you just told me to the rest of the group. The second way, you repeat it, what you just did. And the third way, you can mouth what I'm saying. As I'm saying it.
Yeah,
Be like-
what he said.
So, okay.
Man, you say, worried, huh? I wonder if it's the same thing that the village people are feeling, but judging by what the bard man told us, this is Hadvar, the chief's home. So that must be him. What about you, Ibichu? How does that fall?
It hurts.
Interesting. Are you feeling okay?
For now.
Do you need help? You need
Ah.
assistance?
No. He looks like he's fine. Okay, so the man at the bar told us just to knock on the door. That's what he said.
Keep it on the side, though. This will be important. We'll call this the battle mat.
Yes. Very fitting. That's kill.
The man at the bar said, just knock on the door and he shall come out. Judging by from what Monko has told us, there's nobody else here, so we don't have to worry about getting taken by any guards or anything. So, I will go ahead and knock on the door. Hopefully that gets his attention. So I knock.
Knock on the door. 2 seconds pass, and you hear rumbling and stumbling. What sounds like chairs falling over, books falling onto the ground. You hear a glass break, and several curses. And finally, you hear the door shake, and the door opens. Who's there? Who goes there?
Hello, my name is Darnus Bridgemain. I'm here.
More bounty hunters.
Yes, sir. We've come to claim the bounty on Adavarius Matador.
He steps outside, closes the door. All right then. You're the second group to come by. We're ready.
Second group.
Another group already went ahead, but
How long ago was this?
you're only a couple hours late behind them. If there's anything you need to know so far with the latest information, Adavarius is probably in the manor.
In the manner you say.
Yes. Just be careful when you go out there. Your lives are forfeit. There's a lot of dangers. We're not liable for anything. Please, if you get chased by anything out there, don't bring it back to the village.
Interesting.
You've already lost a lot of men.
So, if anything does chase us, would you like us to
Kill it,
kill it or?
preferably.
Okay. Interesting. Would there be any rewards on any other creatures?
Some cleric you are.
Hey man, I'm just trying to, I lived a humble life, so I'm trying to,
I mean, you scrounge up a couple silver pieces if you cut off the ear of whatever monsters you have killed. You bring it to us. Alright then.
Well, you see, it's not me being greedy. I'm just needing to take some currency back to my monastery. We all require food there.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
And
Also-
it's not free.
I know it's not part of your job, but my son, he went out there alone and he hasn't come back since last night. If you could please find him and send him our way again, that would be amazing.
Well, what's in it for us?
I mean, I've got a golden lamp in the cabin I could give to you when you're back. It's all I got. It's a family antique. I'm sure you could sell it for a couple gold pieces.
Do you have any spare equipment we can use?
Make a persuasion roll. Roll a d20 for persuasion.
10.
check your persuasion skill.
+5.
Whoa! Oh, that's right. You get intimidation as well.
Oh shit.
15. Well, I mean, that wasn't intimidation. If you wanted to be intimidating, you would have been like, if you really want to be safe, you'll give us some extra
Oh, my
weapons. You got a couple bows, maybe a battle axe in the back. I could get them.
What did you say, huh? What do you currently have with you?
Short sword and a short bow.
Short sword, huh? Well, you're quite a
Check your weapon proficiencies, by the way. Make sure that you can actually use these items.
Where's the
Proficiencies are in the bottom left box.
Oh yeah. Okay.
one-handed weapons?
What kind of armor did you say you had?
I have some old family armor. I think it was half plate.
Half plate.
I'll give you a 16 if you accept it.
Hmm. What kind of armor is that?
It's heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you can wear it, but you'll have a reduced speed.
Okay.
You only have the hammer. That's it.
Battle axe.
Oh, the battle axe.
And I could check in the back really quickly if you'd like.
Sounds good.
Runs to the back. You're clamoring, more stuff falling over. You could, from what you can tell, the only clean room in the cabin is his room. He comes back. Will this do? He comes bearing what looks like a bastard sword, longer than a long sword, shorter than a two-handed claymore.
This is a single-handed weapon.
Yes, big hunk like you probably be able to use it.
Sounds good. I will take.
He hands it to you. You can.
That's your strength, is it?
It's 15.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Here's my
that's.
turn.
So you want me to write that in the weapon for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Break an immersion real quick. This is the stuff that we already have, right?
Yes.
And at any time, can we lose this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean it's not common. But if you encounter someone that tries to steal from you, it's possible.
This is the man.
It is enough.
Yeah, but not his drawing.
We need a map. Yes, or map.
Stop.
I mean, I'm following along, but I'm struggling.
Bastard sword.
Mhm.
I'm Jon Snow. Should have put that.
Well, if that's all, please be on your way.
Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you for this information, Chief Hardvar
Mexican
or
war.
Hadvar.
Of course.
We will look for your son, but we cannot promise his return.
Of course. You all have a job to do. I
Thanks,
understand.
thanks, senor, for
And
your hospitality. Stole your shit.
we'll go.
He kind of gives you a glance, a scared glance. You're laughing maniacally as a 6'2" tall. Yeah. You'll excuse me. I have business to attend to.
Excuse my friends here; they have no manners.
He runs back and peeks out and slams the door.
You just hear devour.
Well, lads, you heard the man. His son has gone missing. There are tons of other creatures in that manor, and there's another group ahead of us. Now, there's no promise that they will defeat us in getting that bounty. But if we do come across them, what shall we do? Do you guys want to fight them or avoid them?
I say we fight them.
Fight them.
I say we
Fight them and
avoid
take their gear.
Avoid them.
I think we need to avoid them. They may be dangerous.
Possibly.
I say we inspect them first.
Expect them.
You mean like scout?
From
Can we scout
afar.
them out?
Like
If one of you were to scout, it would be you. You have the highest stealth check. So there's a road leading out of the village heading to the north, as indicated by the map.
all right.
Oh, what?
It'll be on the map.
So from my understanding, this road is heading north towards the manor. Now, what is this mountain?
Yes.
Okay. we'll know that we're on the right track if we stumble across a fountain in our way. But the road should take us straight north to the manor. What do you lads think? Shall we head there now? After all, there is the other group ahead of us, and we don't want them to beat us to the punch.
Is it the fastest way there?
Well, it seems like it's the most straightforward way. As this map that the bar hand drew up for me shows, there's a straight road leading there.
That's my character.
Don't show that on screen.
As you guys are traveling, you have what formation will you guys be taking? Are you walking in a line, diamond, side by side?
Well, who has the strength? Who has the more strength?
You got strength of 16.
I got
Well, I say I'll be up front
Okay.
as the leader.
Everybody choose. Everybody choose a random piece from here to represent the character.
Just any or what size?
I asked you if I should
I didn't think we'd have something so convenient as this.
All right.
Oh,
Does it matter anyone?
yeah, anyone. Preferably one that
A different
will
color?
match you.
Oh.
Red is perfect. Something like that is perfect for you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You can choose the snot green ones.
Who's chatting?
Oh, that is the Turban Man. Show it. Oh,
No, don't.
So basically, this is
Oh my god.
Sergio's little drawing here. I can't show what's down here per se because he is quite nude and he does quite have a large dong. But you know what?
6'2".
It's on this other side of the map that this bar hand showed us. So
I'm letting you all.
Yeah, show the map.
So
Like,
everybody,
that's pretty
everybody
good.
have peace.
Yeah.
and this is the map here.
Or peace. Okay. So
Alex, you're white. You're the white piece.
yes.
okay. So
I'm a cleric.
now set up how you're walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Let that be north.
You're going that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, that's smart.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Is this?
That's
Yeah.
Alex. I guess I'll be in the back since I'm pretty strong, so I'll defend from the back.
I can go up front. Well, no, I'll go in the middle since I'll use my range.
We're walking in the line.
Yes.
Or it'd be like that.
So diamond formation.
What are they saying, Alex?
They're saying waiting for Bender to show up. Who the fuck is Bender?
I don't know.
All right then. If they're talking about Futurama.
Yeah, that's what
Is that how everyone's walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could protect both sides.
I'm assuming the road's kind of going like this.
Are you guys walking on the side of the road?
No, it's like this.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Because we're going this way, so you be up front. So you both sides.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Wait, what?
Wait, the road's going this way.
That's north.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no another pencil.
You have one over here.
I know, but I was putting the road.
Oh, yes, this is the road. This is the road. It's
Use
right
your
there.
chopsticks.
We're gonna just use those as like markers.
Yeah.
Nobody's using it.
Makeshift battle mat. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
With a pencil here. Assume that here, I'll center it. Assume that everything to the side of these pencils
Is forest.
is forest.
Okay. I'll be in the back.
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of you begin walking.
Mhm.
And you hear just birds chirping. Something. Off in the distance, you also hear.
Like a cow, or
No, this is not.
is this like a monster sound?
It sounds like an abnormal creature, something that you don't hear every day in your life.
Interesting.
Highway.
This sound is large.
As you begin walking, you hear bickering up ahead. Everybody make a perception check.
What dice?
D20.
20.
If I say check, it's a D20.
6.
That is not a D20. Try to make clean rolls. If it hits anything, re-roll, I guess. Try to make clean rolls.
So what do you roll?
Everybody add perception skill as well.
Wait, what?
Get numbers.
22.
6.
Plus your perception. That's
Plus 2. Wait, plus 2 perception. What?
no, your perception. Which
Your perception.
if it's only if it's highlighted in, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well,
No,
yeah,
it's just.
only if it's highlighted in. If it's not highlighted in,
Oh, I thought.
only add the one of the.
Oh, okay.
Wait, if it's on the box on the left or
It's supposed to.
Yeah, it should have a number already there to represent what you add, because it.
yeah, I got 13 or no
13? Well, it's a group check.
12.
Adrian, you've got 22. So using your keen hearing, using your dragonborn ears.
I want a gender bender who is a bender who bends with banter.
Yeah, apparently we're just
Interesting.
waiting for the gender bender. Apparently.
You can hear, bickering. If you listen closer, you can estimate it's about 50 meters away at the head. That's about 150 feet. What would you like to do?
I say we go to into the forest.
Into the forest, like just right inside, you'd say.
Just right outside the road, so no one on the road can see us.
Interesting.
That way, if we choose to attack.
Alright, extra mechanical pencil.
Can we tell if they're going away from, or if it's coming towards us or away from
It
us?
seems to be stationary. It's not moving.
That
All
way, if
right.
we choose to
Bye,
attack.
Aura. Thanks for coming.
That way, if we choose to attack,
I say we get behind it.
we get the enemy's surprise.
So walk right in here to the forest. Interesting. What do you say? Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea, actually. Can we tell if the forest is really thick?
The forest provides decent cover. There's relative spacing between the trees. The trees are climbable.
But will we be able to get from tree to tree easily, or will
It will take a little bit of effort to hop from tree to tree.
Well, I say we just walk behind the tree line here, trying to sneak up on whatever the source of the sound may be.
And I could get up on the trees and use my long range to have a short bow,
Well, who knows if it's enemy?
just in case.
All right.
See, they see you three, and I'll be up in the trees in the shadows.
So everybody choose a spot in the forest.
Do we know
Shall we
where
split
they
up?
are? Do we have
Yeah.
a representation, or are they past?
They're just
They're farther up ahead.
Well,
Y'all-
should we
they
put
all-
another dice?
not right now though.
Not right now. So everybody find a position.
Shall we split up? Go on both sides of the road.
No, I think that might confuse us a bit. I say we all stick together
Very
in
well.
a line formation. Keep it nice and
I'll
organized.
be up front. I have the better ears.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Everybody make a group. Or
No, I'm all in.
everybody make a group stealth check.
Shit.
14. 10.
Yes.
Uh,
I got 5.
I got a 4.
Uranus, what do you got?
5.
Plus your
No, that's altogether 5.
okay 5. Monko
14 plus 4.
Oh, my bad.
18.
18. Ibichu
10.
10. Hasnar
8.
8. Okay, good. 2 out of 4 of you make it. You pass as a group. And so
Good job, Luis.
all of you begin sneaking up the side of the forest from tree to tree. Well, keep it. You can keep them here. I'm assuming all of you want to stop right before the group, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we use these purple ones. Okay. Up ahead, you see that there are 3 swordsmen, 2 archers, and a mage. And what looks like a mage.
Hello.
The 3 swordsmen
Music.
This music. The 3 swordsmen are all armed with simple short swords and leather armor. The archers have longbows, and the mage seems to be holding a wooden staff. You hear a monk. You can finally hear clearly what what the bickering is about. The man in the center speaking. Guys, we're going in way over our heads. There's no way we can take this job. Did you not see the bodies that we took care of back there? Too much blood. This is not what was in the listing. The one on the right begins speaking. One on the right begins speaking. It shouldn't be that bad. I think we can handle it. It's 1,000 gold pieces. Do you honestly think we should pass this up? finally, the mage in the back. That's enough.
This is the mage.
Yes, that's enough. We came here to get a job done, and that is what we will do. If you're too scared, you may leave. If not, I plan to take more gold for myself.
Can you tell us like the formation they're at? Like,
That's
the
what
formation.
Swordsman,
no,
bowsman, mage.
swordsman. Okay.
I say we keep quiet, boys. Let us watch to see if any of them flee, or we don't have a fighting chance against any of them.
All of you are idiots. All of you. This is not worthy. I'm getting out of here. Daddies, let's move. This one over here stares silently. And both of them begin to walk off. Wait, no, the other way.
Oh, those are two swordsmen.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I thought it was the mage.
This one begins talking. I knew they weren't cut out for this. This just means it'll be easier to split the gold, right? 250 each. One of the rangers finally removes their hood, reveals an elven woman. That's if you survive.
Is she speaking open or common?
Common. That's if you survive. Personally, I'm hoping that you die so that I can have more gold. The swordsman replies, you know, you've always been a bitch, and I don't appreciate the team synergy that we have going on here. That's enough, both of you. We need to get moving. Both of them begin to face forward to begin walking. Are there any actions you'd like to do as they walk away?
Alright, boys. Do not be hasty on this. Two of them have already fled. And I feel like they might run into trouble and clear out some of it before they can even get to the bounty. And even so, they'd still have to return to the village, so I say we follow them and let the monsters up ahead take care of them a bit before we perform any type of actions against them.
They seem disgruntled. Is there any way we can play into their disgruntledness? They seem to be at each other's throats already.
Yes, they do not seem to have quite good teamwork. Looking for. Let's see. Hold on. How am I going to work? They seem like they do not have good team cooperation in them. So I feel like their plans might fall apart very easily. I say we follow them, we keep our distance, but we make sure that we have vision on them. What do you guys think?
I say that's a good idea.
What about you, Orcs? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
You guys are now all tracking. Everybody make a group stealth check to remain undetected.
Oh shit, nice return. Thanks.
What do we got?
Don't mind. We'll go like this every time.
Okay. So I'll start there.
Darius? Yeah, Darius.
Okay, I got a stealth. I got a
9.
19
Monko?
or
Oh, go this way. Monko,
I got an 11.
11.
19.
Is that plus your stealth? What's your stealth at?
That's 0.
Okay.
Hasn't
23.
20. Oh, fuck.
Fucking.
Dude, you're like tiptoeing like crazy.
I'm all on circular back.
All of you,
You're like this.
the group passes a stealth check, and you're able to silently trail behind them. They begin walking and walking. An hour passes until finally you guys reach some type of clearing. Who has something that can represent a circular fountain? Use that lid.
We got a circular fountain here, boys. It's quite large. It is a large fountain. That means that,
Judging by my map, this is about the halfway point to the manor. I tell the group. I whisper to them.
We're about halfway to the manor, boys. Halfway.
You finally reach the halfway point, the fountain, and they have also taken a break. The two rangers have decided to drink some water, and it looks like the mage is inspecting the fountain.
And
Make-
is that how they they're
Yes.
set up?
Make a perception check to hear what they're saying.
Is this the tree line right here? Or are
Yeah,
we in
yeah.
22?
Why would?
And the road's right here.
Yes,
Okay.
somewhat.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Well, we want a tree line because we don't want to be out in the clearing as well.
Perception roll?
The clearing starts to go like this. So.
Okay.
Shit.
shit.
What do we got?
6.
24. What?
Perception?
Yes.
14.
Unfortunately, you failed as a group, and because everyone seems to have gotten a little tired of sneaking around, you guys are making more sound than usual. Not noticeable to the group, but it is making it hard for Tasnor, your rogue, to listen in and eavesdrop about what they're talking about.
Stay still. I need to listen.
Sorry.
The shaking still continues despite your efforts. And it seems as though, but you do see that the mage seems to be a little disgruntled. He seems to be staring at the fountain. And then suddenly, he starts running back and says, "Run, you fool!" And the swordsman turns around. Swordsman...
Run, you fools! As the Balrog fucking grabs him and he's like,
Swordsman turns around and says, "What's your problem?" And suddenly, you hear a slicing sound. And its head falls off. The Rangers look at the fountain, not sure, and they run over to the dead body, looking. The elven girl stares at the water. Then suddenly, she dies. Something opens up the back of her head, and she falls back. The other ranger, also scared, suddenly starts running backwards, and then something out of the water grabs him by the ankle and grabs him in. He keeps crying, "Wait! No! Come back, you fool!" The mage casts magic missile. 2 bolts, energy bolts, fly in a bear claw attack into the water, but nothing happens. The man is suddenly brought to the edge of the fountain, and water covers his face. Eventually, he drowns to death. The mage finally, he begins to run away. The water begins to calm as the tentacle comes back in.
let's see. So we're outside. We're not getting like fucking aggroed by this fountain, right?
You don't know the range at which the fountain becomes
But
possessive.
the tentacle went back in, right? It's not like it's not coming back at us or anything,
It
right?
hasn't detected us yet.
No, it has not detected you. What you can tell.
Keep talking.
Oh, check the chat.
Oh shit, sorry. I enjoy anal 420 Blazed XXX harder daddy. Ooh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Do you like anal? That's the only way I like it. Ooh yeah.
What will you and your group do?
Shit. Yes, in the past.
Yes, of course.
We're
Who
gonna try
has the
to.
lowest score?
What?
From the left roll.
I had
So
a,
what are you guys going
I
to
don't even remember.
I had a
do?
6.
You had the 9.
I had a 9.
Yeah.
I had the
69.
lowest. At 6.
Did you add yourself?
My stealth, that was,
It wasn't a perception.
it was perception.
Oh no, I was talking about the last stealth roll.
Oh, 11.
Oh,
I had 20,
Yeah, I know.
20 something.
So what will you do?
us?
Yes.
Ooh, I feel like this is something we should avoid. Judging by the way it just took out those men and
As you begin talking, you misstep,
judging by the way it took out.
and suddenly you hear, and out of the water, out of the really noticeably dirty water,
It's Raymond. Oh my god.
something that looks not really humanoid. It has glowing red eyes, and its body is made of water, and it has mud and grime and sticks sticking out of it, but it looks really angry. Being a warlock, you can feel that it is very uncomfortable. It's not really, it doesn't feel aggressive because its emotions are aggressive, but because of how its state of being. Everybody roll for initiative.
Fucking fuck.
What dice is that?
Check.
D20, and add your initiative modifier.
Fucking hell.
It's at the top center box.
Well, I guess it's not too bad that the healer goes last in case.
Initiative? Where's that?
6.
Michael, what did you just roll?
Mine doesn't have any.
20-sided dice.
If it's
Michael,
0, then
count
you
that.
just get the number you
Count
want.
how many sides are on there.
19? Okay. So, who's next?
Oh, hold on. What's up?
Human Centipede for the next board game?
Okay.
Are you gonna use that?
No, I don't think
I
we'll be
didn't use
doing that.
for you, dude.
Dungeon and Human Centipede.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Michael,
Huh.
Your chat's going a little crazy with this vote DC guy. They're really fisting each other hard in
I
there.
want to see it.
We
We need a break.
You and I had.
This is getting crazy, dude.
Dude,
Dude, what the hell is happening? I'm enjoying it, but shit.
Oh no, call my parents.
Human Centipede for the next board game.
Friend's house?
5 guys, 1 jar.
Yeah, it's on me.
No, I mean, as long as he's not like being obnoxious. I mean,
Alright, go.
what's up?
He's almost done.
Don't look at this shit, Michael.
It's break time, guys.
Why? It's like
Open
you.
up.
It's like
I'll
you
follow for
with
that.
your friends.
5 guys, 1 jar.
If he follows, tell him.
What? Put my teeth.
I'm really enjoying this so far.
The only girl is Michael.
what up, Fernando? Hey, it's me, your homegirl. Well, what up? I'm over here fucking wrinkled in the bum hole. Hey, what up, dude? How's it going? Hey, it's me, your best friend Alex. Remember me?
Yeah, no, I remember you.
Yeah.
Like, I knocked out right away in the car.
Yeah, dude. No, remember I was all singing and shit and kept turning it up so you won't have to hear me?
This one singing, my brother. Yeah.
No, well, you guys have fun.
This is how you should roll.
Whatever it
around.
is that you guys are doing.
Well, we're playing D&D, that Dungeons and Dickles.
Natural 20!
Yeah, man.
Where'd your sister
What's
and
up?
mom go?
My sister sleeps at my grandma's house.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
why?
check out my sack. It's all full of nice goodies.
Yeah, why?
Dr. Evil Gamerbot?
What up, Dr. Evil Gamerbot? How's it going, dude?
Is that a real
I
person?
don't know.
Yeah, that's a real
I've
person.
never- I don't think there's a limit
What?
for Amazon Prime. Is there a limit?
For what?
How much you can order?
No, like watch the videos.
No, there's no.
No.
There's no streaming limit. It's just that some movies you have to buy.
5 guys,
Yeah.
Still
1
have
cup, 4
time.
guys, 1 mouth.
I got the student
Who
trial.
is on the
Yeah,
phone?
there's no limit. It's on like
I
Netflix.
just
you
watched
want-
the Grand Tour.
You want 6 months of trial? Yeah, okay.
Well, it's the same as
It's worth it, isn't it?
Amazon.
Yeah. I'm gonna deactivate it on
You don't know it, right?
30 times on the
Well,
179th
I'll send
day.
it to you right now. Call my dad. See.
I need to save up because mine comes back up in
Alright, well, I'll
3
call
now.
him in a bit.
Michael!
Alright.
Michael shit himself.
You thought you could get away.
Fuck
I
off.
get it.
What's up, dude?
You know, I'm not one of those people that try to like encounter every single monster in the fucking map. I'm just like, nah, we can get away from it. And then DM's over here like, hey, fight everything.
I let you guys pass on the guy
Wait,
on the
Did I miss anything here?
on the bounty hunters.
True.
Wait, let me say that again. You guys just weren't sneaky enough for this one.
What was
True.
the numbers we needed to pass?
No, the person with the lowest score is more prone to triggering the passive
Watch
wisdom.
screen.
All right, everybody good?
Hold on. Fuck.
Anal or oral?
Why not both?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Let me fuck you in the ass while you suck my dick.
Okay.
Hey. ¿Cómo está, Ginger? Puedes chequearlo. Y cámbialo también.
14.
Otra vez.
Negro.
A las 10 paga todo.
Just smacking Michael in the face with the sack.
Father.
affecting the light?
You know. Jesus Christ. Alright, Sergio, you done?
No.
Do we play? Sorry, guys. Sergio's got some business to take care of on the phone. Why is he speaking Arabic?
Immersion
we're Arabic.
breaking.
I know.
It's all good. I mean,
No, it's not all good.
please.
What is that?
It's where he was at yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Deja vu.
I thought it looks kind of like a 7-Eleven to me.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh wait, is Dr. Evil Gamer Pie here?
Yeah, he is.
He's
cool.
an itty bitty kitty committee.
Mm. Tell everyone to follow.
Hey guys, you guys should follow, and Michael will take off his sweater.
All right.
You should also donate.
Everybody
$100
still
to
remember
your shirt.
their initiative rolls?
Yeah.
All right. So who has the highest?
19.
19. You go.
Oh wait, I
first.
don't think I ever did it.
Roll, Michael.
Roll for initiative and add your initiative modifier.
6 plus.
Do I put it in initiative or not?
No.
Oh no, no. It's
Oh,
the performance who goes
yeah,
first.
Yeah, so.
So who has the second highest? Oh, I still need to roll for. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So who's next?
I got an 8.
EB2. Who's lower than 19?
I have 8.
You have 8.
I have 8 too.
Both of you roll against each other. See whoever has the higher number.
Shit. I had. Oh, no, you did.
What did you get?
18.
Okay, you will go
Okay,
next.
pues,
And then Michael.
Michael.
hablas
But
de
that second
paga
roll,
todo,
or-
ahorita ya paga todo.
Chu-
No, para que se duerma, pues.
And then the cleric.
Nomás el cobija, no, pero mi cobija no, bro.
What did he get?
2.
Pues ya
Oh,
paga
wow.
todo y se duerme. Bye.
3.
Time to take it off, pretty boy. Did you follow?
All right.
I don't think we got any new followers.
It
Followed,
it would have made a noise.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so
Sorry, Herb.
So-
All right, EB2, you will go first. Oh, let's clear this off.
Wait, did the wizard manage to get away?
He ran away.
Mage.
He's gone. He ran.
He's gone.
Here is the water spirit.
What's up, Sir McQuack?
Okay. What would you're first? What would you like to do?
Well,
Oh,
you-
we're already on attack mode?
Yeah. So you can choose to move. Certain amount of feet. We'll estimate. This is like 10 feet.
Let's look 30 feet away.
it's like 20.
Oh, yeah.
The Turban Man, thank you for the follow.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you. Live long and prosper, dude.
I mean, I already took off my jacket, so.
He took off his sweater for you.
If you'd like, you can just run at it and swing your swords.
No, I can use one of my spell castings, right?
Wait.
All of the ones listed on the front of the page, you can only use once per long rest.
Alright.
It's separate from your spell slots. What would you like to do?
Then I'm gonna use my arcane savagery. There's savagery. I'm gonna knock it back 20 feet.
Arcane
Something get
savagery. All right. All right. Roll a d8 and add your charisma modifier. D8 is the diamond. Ooh, 8 dealing 8 damage.
Nice. He's looking pretty weak.
You deal 8 damage. You bring up your hand.
No, I do it.
Okay, show us what you're gonna do. Blue flames of energy build up in his hand,
More combat deception. Like Raiden does this shit. And it's
Okay,
like,
okay, and then
and he releases it at the water spirit, and it flies at him, crackling energy shooting at the ground, hitting the water spirit. The water spirit turns into a geyser of water, flying back 20 feet in that direction, landing there. You guys are considerable distance away from this thing. Would you like to move? You still have 30 feet, and you did not move.
Well then I would get positioned in the trees,
You are no longer hidden, by the way.
at least from a distance.
Well,
Can I talk to the group first? Or,
Sure. Yeah, you can. But after a limited amount of time, your turn will end, and it has to move to the next one.
okay. Then I'll put myself at 10 feet closer.
And so over here.
Yeah.
Okay. You move 10 feet, and your turn is
Does he
now,
have line of sight on the target?
it has reappeared. This is not a very tall fountain.
Okay.
So yes, you can see. Tazna, it's your turn. You are well hidden. It has not detected you with your last check of 24. What would you like to do?
So how do I use these traits?
Which one?
Hyper.
Hypervector reflex. From any distance, charge a single target and ravage it with your blades. You will just run at it and slash with your blades.
Do it, Adrian. Come on.
Hold on. Are these like the spells, or you use them like a normal attacks?
Those, it's not like the spells. Those powers can only be used once per day and per long rest.
Which ones? These ones?
No, these ones.
Oh wait, these ones?
Yeah, and these.
Oh okay.
So are you using hyperlethal vector?
For long rest?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just writing this stuff down so I remember. I'm gonna use Shadow Strike.
Shadow Strike.
Yes.
What does that say?
Teleport and attack 2 targets consecutively from normal damage and achieve into the shadow. Does that have to be 2 targets, or do I want to just hit one?
You just won't be able to hit 2 targets, but you can teleport away from it after your strike. So, make an attack roll.
Is this Witcher music?
Okay. So, for attack, I use it with that.
What does it say on that? Oh, right, so are you using your daggers?
Yeah, 2 daggers.
So what does it say on the damage dagger?
Very good.
Oh,
Heals.
where is that?
Daggers.
Where them dots?
Oh, times 2.
Damage again.
2d6.
It doesn't say that well.
It should.
Because I don't. Oh,
Dual dagger 2d6 plus your dexterity. Make an attack roll.
where's that at? Oh,
D20.
D20?
Yes.
Mhm. Gotta make sure you hit.
8 plus add your dexterity modifier.
13. So, yes,
13. You got 13. You teleport, disappearing into a plume of black smoke. Reappear in front of the water spirit. Because you engaged from the front, this is not a sneak attack. It became aware of your presence before you could attack it. And you, with your eyes closed, being your first attack in a while, you stab away at it. And then teleport. Where would you like to teleport? It has to be within 30 feet.
Okay. So this is the tree line right here.
No, this is all open area.
Oh, no, but into the tree line now.
Okay. Make. Are you trying to hide?
Yes.
Make another stealth check.
Yeah,
Nothing in the trap.
What did you get?
Is that a crit fail?
12. Okay. Passive is. I don't want to do certain. You are now at passive 12. What is your passive wisdom? You're hidden for the time being. It is Monko's turn. Monko, you are not hidden.
Alright.
It is, because of your blast, it is aware of both of their presences.
Alright, so before I attack, could I move?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. I'd like to move a little bit closer to the enemy. How far away is he?
It's 30.
This is beyond your maximum speed.
So what could I do?
get as close as you possibly can.
Yeah, I'll get as close as I can.
So you exit the
That's not
tree
me.
line. Oh, here?
Yeah.
Exit the tree line. Where would you like to move?
Just anywhere Just
You,
plus
you, have
two.
to, you have to pick one.
You can move it.
So I guess whatever.
That's the closest you get. Okay.
All right, I'd like to use my my weapon surge, where I strike an enemy with my.
You have to be within striking distance.
I'm not in striking distance.
No, you have to be.
It's a melee weapon.
It's a melee attack.
Okay.
You're a fighter, not a mage.
Well, shit.
Do you have any ranged weapons?
Yeah, I do actually. I do have a crossbow, but Yep.
You can attack with the crossbow, but because you're so close, your attack roll will be at disadvantage since it's within.
god
your
damn it,
target.
dude.
Stick a defensive stance.
Should have gone in front of me if that didn't.
I mean, technically, in a way, I kind of am.
It kind of is good.
I guess I'll just stand there.
Okay.
Standard no.
Yeah, defending, of course. In a defense stance, drawing his attention, I guess. I'll be right in front of him.
Okay.
My turn?
Yes.
No, it's his turn.
No,
You just went.
His turn.
Oh yeah! Being so close to the water spirit, it looks directly into your eyes and jumps into the fountain. It then
Takes up.
Is it vanished, or
no,
can we still see
you
it?
cannot looking into the fountain. You're close. You cannot see where it is at all.
Okay.
And then suddenly, you see water burst out, and it jumps onto you.
Okay.
Jumps onto you. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Meaning I just use 20-sided dice?
Yes. Adding your intelligence modifier. Intelligence saving throw modifier, which you do not have any.
Oh, alright.
Come on, crit.
Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
6.
Failing, the water engulfs your body,
Okay.
and you lose control. You can still see and control your head, but it draws a sword. What weapons do you have?
I've got a two-handed
Yes,
great
two-
sword. I've got some scimitars,
There's 2 scimitars.
crossbow, and
It
20
pulls out
bolts.
both scimitars and turns to Ibichu, running at you, and strikes with both scimitars, making an attack roll.
Fuck, shit's getting real, guys.
Fucking big fucking yes.
Yeah, sorry guys.
18 plus 2, 20. What's your armor class?
14.
That is a definite hit. 2d6, 2, dealing 7 damage to you. It using Michael's own body, it slashes at you with both scimitars twice, dealing a total of 7 damage to you.
My health?
Yes.
So you're at
It
20
should be
now.
noted that any damage that the water spirit takes in this form,
Is dealing it to Michael.
half of it is dealt to Michael.
Half is dealt to Monk.
Okay, so do we round up or what?
You will have to make a.
Well, you're not taking any damage.
I'm not taking damage? What am I doing? Oh, wait, what's happening?
It's controlling your body,
Okay,
and it's using your weapons to hurt EDQ.
okay.
All right, it's your turn.
From the forest, I want to cast Discipline on the water spirit here. In combat, it forces the target to become docile, and they have to fail a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Okay, so wait, just like it's verbal, you're gonna have to chant something at it.
Let's see.
Bible, please.
The part.
Okay, I scream at it.
No, I have to roll.
Oh shit. Okay.
Actually, because it's both of us.
Compel you.
Both of us are gonna have to roll against it because you're also hearing his spell.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait, no mames. No mames.
Okay, I shot at it. Critus Docilis.
Both roll a d20. Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
18,
11.
11. So Michael Michael becomes docile. He's like, oh, I don't want to fight, guys. But the water spirit still forces him to attempt to control him. Because it has failed, I will allow you to use this spell again, but only in another instance.
Makes sense. I couldn't reuse it again. Let's see. So on my turn, I can do what now?
That was an action. Though.
Yeah.
So you can still move if you want to.
shall go ahead and move this way behind Ibichu
All right. Ibichu,
into the clearing.
it is your turn.
And that was bad idea. I'll use that. So anything I did to the
Also, because you guys remember, we also have the spells and stuff.
yeah.
You can light him on fire.
A boil away.
I always hated Mongo.
Myself a little
You
bit.
guys barely know. Each other.
I'm like 10 feet away from him.
Are you playing this music because I might die?
No,
No, it's just
fighting.
combat music.
Oh,
All right, because it kind of sounded like the end of the.
This is actually Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's change it a little.
Yeah,
That didn't change the mood.
it's
Well,
still pretty sad on my
It's very
part.
group. He might die.
By the way, let's avoid something called metagaming. It's
Ginger has the
using
sharpest
information
jawline
that you know,
I've ever
but your
seen.
character doesn't.
What was
Does that
that?
make sense? Metagaming is telling someone what to do using information, or you doing something using information that you as a person know, but not your character.
That's not allowed, right?
Yeah,
So
that's not allowed.
in the traits, I have additional spells or additional powers. Does that is that part of that once per?
Yeah.
Yeah, once,
And anything on here is once per day.
once per long rest. Yeah.
Also, since I already used the arcane savagery, I can't use these.
No,
You
can
just can't
each
use
of
the
those
arcane savagery again.
once per long rest. But you can't use the arcane savagery until you rest a bit. Likewise, your spell slots
You say
recharge after the long rest. What?
you say this is a spirit?
Hmm?
Spirit?
Yes.
So that could be considered like undead or no?
No, it is a fey type.
Mm,
It is not undead.
okay.
How would one know where it is scan the enemy?
If someone has Arcana, which you should, you're a warlock, you can examine it.
I have a -2.
Yeah, minus to Arcana?
Yeah.
I have a plus to Arcana.
So if I do damage to the spirit, it also does damage to.
Half damage. It's your first encounter. Who'd thought? Who would have thought that you'd get so?
I moved them back for a reason.
All right. So what will you do?
Yeah, I don't know. So these, I can still use these, right? Like
Yes.
Yes,
It's not arcane
just not-
savagery.
Would it be considered that of an action if I use the spirit blade, imbue your weapon?
No, that's a bonus action. You can imbue your weapon and then use the blade to attack.
Sorry.
So will you use spirit
Yeah, I
blade?
would use the spirit blade.
So what does it do?
It imbues my weapon with magical energy, adding 5 spirit damage.
Excellent. All right. So you pull out your which weapon?
I'll use my I guess bastard sword.
Pulling out your bastard sword. You slide the blade across your hand, and slowly it becomes.
Lightsaber.
It glows with blue energy.
Lightsaber. Okay. So now,
Will you strike?
yeah, so I'll just strike my
Make an attack roll.
So how would healing work?
Healing.
One.
No.
A critical failure.
Does that include with the?
One is a pure failure no matter what. Unless you have gnomish luck where you get to reroll. But unfortunately, you bring your sword and you try to strike down
Hey, it's like this.
strike down on the water spirit, but it kind of sees that you're not really paying attention to where you're swinging, and it kind of just leans to the side, and you strike the dirt. The energy dissipates, but you don't. You still feel as though you can use the spell again. I'll allow failures to be reused. Only in another encounter, though. Okay.
But can I move up after the?
Yes.
How many?
You will be taking opportunity of attack damage because you are engaged with him.
What if he strafes around it?
Yeah, dodge.
That's in 5th edition. That's
Still considered opportunity?
it's a maneuver. Only fighters have maneuvers, and you'd have to use disengage to leave, but that's already an action. And you've already used an action.
Got it.
So you can leave, and it will.
Swing at you.
But opportunity of attack still require an attack roll. So there's a chance that it cannot hit you as you leave.
Alright. Yeah, I'll back away.
As you walk away, it attempts to strike you. 17 armor class is what?
14.
As you walk away, it deals 3 glancing damage to you with one of its scimitars. Where would you like to move?
Behind Alex.
You move behind. How far?
Just, well, how far can I move?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
So that far?
Yeah.
Alright, you're a considerable distance away now.
So it's like 3
spirit-
damage, right?
Yeah, the spirit and Monko are no longer engaged with you in combat. Fucking Adrian over there.
No, Zeus, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D. We playing that.
It is now your turn, Monko.
What can I do?
You have to make what is it? Another intelligence saving throw.
See if you can get it off of you.
So 20-sided dice.
Yes. Adding intelligence. You don't have to roll it that wrong.
Crit!
Damn it, no! Wait.
That's a natural 20. Using all the force, I will allow you to deal damage to it as you escape.
Holy
You
shit.
shake it off, and it starts to realize that it can't hold you for any longer. It jumps off of you, and you manage to slash it. Make a d6 roll.
D6.
6-sided die, the die that you're used to.
Normal die. Ooh. Cube, 6 sides.
Shut up, dude. It's 10 o'clock.
Roll it! Dealing
6
6
damage!
damage.
But you
Nice.
see that as slashing it, the water just splits, but immediately closes. You deal only half the damage.
I'm back, baby.
It jumps off you, deal damage to it, and it lands over here.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Buffer to the map. So what can I attack or no?
Yeah, it's now your turn.
And remember, you saw what these boys.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna try and do what I did originally before I fucked myself.
Weapon surge?
I am gonna get close,
Okay.
and I am going to use my weapon surge, strike an enemy with a 2-handed blade weapon for normal damage, and retreat for 10 feet, make an attack roll for your crossbow, and attack the same target.
Alright, so make an attack roll with your 2-handed greatsword.
So
Can I
basically,
use,
he
20?
strikes, jumps away, then shoots at
Yeah.
it with his crossbow. Okay.
So 20-sided dice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your attack roll.
13.
Add your attack bonus, strength. Plus 3. 16.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Alright. What's your damage on your 2-handed greatsword? Roll a 1d10.
What's that?
Hey guys, you guys want to see my character sheet? So this is what it looks like here. We got spells on this other page and information that I've written down.
It's like
About
plus
our
3,
quest.
max
This one.
shape.
This one.
Yeah, you can use that. It's the same thing.
For what?
It
D10.
has a 10 on it.
Oh.
For the 0 is a 10. But
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you can use the other one too. You just take off the 0 and 6.
Alright,
Thank you so much for the host, Dr. Evil Gamer Butt.
The top number.
5.
You deal 5 plus strength, 8 damage. It's slashing. Again, the same reaction. The water splits but closes immediately. 5 divided by 2, 2.5 round up, 3 damage. You jump back 10 feet.
Yep.
And you bring up your crossbow.
Yep.
Make an attack roll, dexterity.
20-sided dice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna verify every time.
Most of the time it's just 20, I just roll 20.
1.
Critical failure.
He gets a crit, then he fails a crit the next move.
Feeling amazed at how well you did with this fight, you decide, I'm going to be cool about this, and look away. And you sheathe your 200 sword and fire off. The bolt doesn't even get close, and just flies off into the distance.
It's like a star.
The water spirit.
The fucking string breaks, dude.
The water spirit responds. It is now Kaznar's turn.
God damn it.
I think we did that out of turn, wasn't it?
I totally did
Yeah.
read it wrong. It is
Okay.
your turn.
So
It was supposed to be your turn.
How far do I throw a smoke bomb? I can't throw a smoke
Where are you?
bomb. Over here.
He's like 40 feet away.
You are well over 40 feet. Is there any... If you throw the smoke bomb at that distance, I'll say that's an athletics check. Yeah, that's athletics, but it'll be a disadvantage since you're very far away.
I mean, unless you move up.
You can move up and throw a smoke bomb.
Move up as far as it can.
So you're right there.
Okay, there's 30 feet.
So you're like 15 to
10 to 15 feet away. What shall you do?
Use paralysis.
paralysis.
I use a throwing needle.
What does it say?
If you're hidden. Oh wait, no. I throw a smoke bomb first.
Okay,
Right at my feet.
right at your feet. I believe there's a 20-foot radius. Does it say?
Yes, it is.
Giant plume of smoke. All attacks within, outside, and inside, except for yours, are at disadvantage. Note, they have a chance of hitting you since they cannot see. I'll give that a bonus action. So what would you like to do now?
Paralysis. If you're hidden, use your throwing needle to paralyze one target for one turn.
All right.
That's a lunch.
Make an attack roll. Dexterity.
Ooh.
What did you get?
18.
21.
That is a definite hit. You, remembering where the, I'll roll a 1d4 by the way.
Damage or what?
Yeah, for damage. It's a needle. That is a d6. Not a d4.
D4.
Oh, my bad.
3 damage. Remembering where it is, you, a needle appears between your hands, and you make it with. Somehow, you hit the pressure point of the water spirit, and it seems petrified. Water is still dripping from its body.
Let's go keep
Divided by 2, 3 divided by 2, 1.5, round up 2 damage. And 2 damage. It is now paralyzed. It skips its turn. It is now your turn.
Huh.
How many turns is the smoke bomb?
1 turn.
So the smoke bomb's like 20 feet diameter? Or?
Yes. Radius.
Can I yell out to my party in the smoke?
Yes, you can.
Get in the smoke!
In the smoke. Well, it sounded friendly, so I
You run into the smoke.
I run into the smoke just inside. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming the smoke is like around here, so
It's around here.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just like right in front
You
of
guys
you.
are at the edge of it.
He's
okay.
on the ground hiding.
So okay, so I guess I come up like as close as I saw the water creature last.
Alright, your attack will be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage too. Do I notice the water creature beside me?
I'll say you do, but because it is transparent, it's pretty well mixed with the smoke.
Okay. So Darnus goes ahead and swings his warhammer at it. I have a 5-foot range on that, and I +2, so
Let's say you swing in a circle,
okay.
so you'll make a normal attack roll on this one.
A normal attack roll.
Yes, it won't be a disadvantage since you don't have to try and aim.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay, that
16
that
plus
hits. That
2.
definitely hits.
All right.
Roll for damage
All right. So 1d12.
plus strength.
Yep. So that's 10.
You circle around,
Do
And
a
here-
whirlwind attack.
and here
Fucking.
you open your eyes and you see that the water has an extremely bad reaction to the bludgeoning damage. Rather than immediately close, it kind of flies off, and it's more difficult for it to reform.
But it's still part.
You deal double damage.
Do I hit it outside of the smoke?
Yes.
Can my ally see it now?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for you two.
Yeah.
But remember, it's still paralyzed.
You
until my
dealt
turn.
double damage.
It's 20.
Yeah, so 20 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what? Why did I write 20? All right. It is now.
You good, Michael?
Yeah, I'm just gonna boost
Pikachu's
this up a
turn.
little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Well, now that I see it from out of the smoke, I'm gonna use.
Is it all disformed or deformed? I should say.
Because it's
Uh,
paralyzed, so can it...
What you see is
You just see.
it's kind of just
Like,
as it flies out.
it's like a diddle.
It looked like a bucket of water was thrown and it reformed, but it looks weak. It's hard to maintain the shape that it had before.
But it's still paralyzed, I can't do anything.
I'm assuming I don't know that I hit it. Like
No.
I don't know that I did that much to it. 'Cause,
Yeah, you-
like the smoke, it like
Yeah, you kind
okay,
of
yeah.
just you swung it and you felt something.
Yeah. I think I got it.
Well, I'll use my power weakening. Cast it on the enemy if they fail the CHA saving throw. They will deal half damage and take double damage for one turn.
Oh what?
Let me see.
If it doesn't what?
The chop.
Oh,
Oh,
charisma.
charisma.
Cast it on an enemy. If they fail,
What would you say?
Chop.
CHA.
Well, I didn't know where.
It's all good.
All good, dude.
all right. That will be an action. So you raise your hand and it glows blue, or actually red. You say red. And there's no range on it, so I guess you can cast it from there. Charisma, nope. Rolls a 14.
And I had to make a what?
If they fail the charisma saving throw, they will deal half damage and take double damage.
Oh,
for one turn.
DC 10 plus your charisma.
So dice turn.
No, what's his charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is
17.
no, it's +3.
Oh, plus 2.
13. So the DC is 13 and it rolled a 14. The weakening fails. And your turn, you can still move. Like you can still use the spell in another encounter. You can still move if you'd like to.
As close as possible.
Okay. It is now Asnar's turn.
Again?
Yes, the smoke is cleared now because you've returned to your turn.
He's still paralyzed, right?
It was paralyzed for its turn, so
It's not paralyzed now.
it will not be paralyzed upon its turn. You guys don't have to use your abilities, by the way. I'll give you a tip. Long rests are never guaranteed.
Okay.
That's why I just did a normal attack.
Move closer. Start this one.
This is really epic music.
I know, because like it's no longer sad. I'm not dying.
Well, I mean,
Sir,
it kind of
he's not
does make
dying.
sense though. It's all deformed. It's all...
You're just flopping around. What is your action?
What exactly is a bleeding rope?
Scorpion.
Oh, what?
Good enough?
A bladed rope?
Blade and rope.
Oh, blade and rope.
Yes. So if you wanted to, if you're in the trees, you could
Oh,
Assassin's
okay.
Creed style. And jump down.
Okay. What does Death Root extract do?
You can place it on a blade, and it acts as a poison.
I place Death Root extract on my blades. I'm moving closer. And I give him one more time.
Alright, make an attack roll.
And it's attack, so
What did you do?
14.
14.
Did I add anything to it at all or no?
Dexterity.
17.
That is a hit. Roll your. You have one dagger, right? That you use. Oh, you put it on both daggers?
I put it on one that struck with you.
Okay, so roll 2d6.
1.
So how you guys
Deal
doing today, huh?
5 piercing.
You guys enjoying the
damage.
stream so far?
Divided by 2, 2.5. Dealing 3. And as you slash it, as you stab it, you see that the you see that the Death Root extract becomes one with the water, and soon the water darkens and it starts bubbling.
Wow.
Dealing, because this is super critical on it, it has to try and resist. Roll a d20 for damage.
That shit hella creepy.
Not being able to resist, it begins to melt. The water and the mud lies on the floor, the twigs rusting. You see that the fountain, the water in the fountain begins to drain. It is now empty. The battle.
We did it, boys. We killed the water spirits.
Quite a dangerous monster we had there.
I almost died.
At the,
Well,
end
we
of,
saved you.
at the end of the battle, you notice
He saved himself. What are you talking about? Didn't you see the way he exploded out of that thing and attacked it on the way out?
It was as if I was erect.
at the end of the battle, you finally notice that there's actually a teenage boy lying in the fountain.
Teenage boy, you say?
He seems to
I want him.
What is the boy doing in there?
he's
How did
still
he get
he's
there?
conscious, but he seems to be covered in cuts.
The boy.
Could
Could it be the chief's son? It is possible.
He's kind of just sitting there, so.
I go up to the boy in the fountain and take him out of it.
We fall.
I carry him out.
Who are you guys?
We are a group of bounty hunters seeking the bounty of Adavarius Natador. The chief of the village, Raymond, has sent us on this quest for the bounty of 1,000 gold pieces.
He looks up at you, kind of a little bit inspired by your words. They were so epic. And upon further inspection, you notice there are actually singes and burn marks on his clothes. Did you guys kill it? Did you kill it?
The water spirit?
No, not that. The thing that attacked me.
What was it that attacked you? The only thing here was a water spirit.
No,
Wait.
no. Over at the old gravestone.
Gravestone? What gravestone are you talking about? We have not encountered such a landmark.
Mark
Do you have a map?
on the map.
We do have a map. Who has it?
I have it. Here you go, sir.
You
Thank
guys were sent by my father, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Is that your father, Hadvar?
Yeah. The chieftain?
Yes.
I just told him I was going to go out, but all I wanted to do was visit the old gravestone.
Well, here's our map. Go ahead and mark it to the best of your knowledge.
Just
Oh,
over
wait.
here.
How'd you get in the well?
I was running away. Something attacked me. It was moaning and groaning, and it had what looked like a sword covered in fire. It managed to hit me with one of its strikes, but I managed to run to the fountain. The spirit, I think, is what you said.
Yes.
It pulled me in and started healing my injuries.
Healing, you say? Could it be that it was defending you?
It was protecting him.
That seems like what it is from the story that he tells us.
But why would it attack us then?
It is possible he was defending the child, wanting to protect him from any danger that he saw fit. I mean, the spirit did see a bunch of men with armor and weapons heading towards it, so who knows, maybe it thought that we were here to take the boy and kill him, possibly?
Look, I don't know if you guys care about it, but all I know is there's a magical item at the gravestone.
Magical
but
item,
someone
he says.
is wielding it.
Magic.
It's the sword. It's not safe for me here. I think I'm gonna head back to the village.
Should we escort the boy?
I say we should. After all, there was a prize, if I remember,
A reward.
A reward, thank you. There was a reward
We
waiting for
recall it
us.
was a golden lamp.
Yes, it was a golden lamp, a precious heirloom to your family, if I remember properly.
And we should get a night's rest.
Oh, a night's rest, you say. Well,
And
it doesn't seem like such a bad idea since the other group has been taken care of by this water spirit.
Before we leave, shall we loot the corpses of the dead men?
yes,
Ooh.
I will take the long one.
Well,
They may have armor or weapons or even money for us.
I mean, we all have our own armor and weapons already, but
Anything that would give us bonus.
bonus, you say. Well, I mean,
I mean, we could take off these weapons, right? And
if you
switch
wanted
it.
to.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I guess.
So you just want to do search the bodies then?
Yeah.
I'll let them search the bodies. I have no.
All of you
You
roll.
The only wizard got away, so.
All of you roll with investigation.
Should I roll as well?
Are you searching?
I'm not. I'm gonna stay with the boy.
Everyone roll for investigation.
Yeah, I won't roll. I'm not gonna search.
4.
Searching through the only
14.
real useful. Okay. So you search through the bodies, and the only useful items that you find are a couple, 3 silver pieces, a torch, and his short sword.
Is the torch lit?
The what?
The short sword.
I wanted to
torch
This fool just asked if the torch was lit.
I'm
This guy
joking,
is
I'm-
carrying around a lit torch on his body. He just got engulfed by a water spirit, alright? He's asking us if the torch was lit. One time, can you believe this guy right
One
here?
time.
Who the hell carries a lit torch on them in the middle of the day?
There
What's
is
your
a longbow
intelligence?
and 5 arrows.
It's at 11. I'm not too
But
bright, but
I
I'm
have
not
a
too.
short bow.
You're just
You
about
can
to
just
do
take
it.
the short bow off and replace it with the longbow.
Does that change my attack bonus on there?
It turns into 1d8.
Well, then I'll take the longbow.
Fucking hell, dude.
Okay, so I rolled a 14.
You rolled a
The stream makes me
14.
moan and groan and makes my sword
Searching
catch
the
on fire.
bodies, you find 10 silver pieces.
Ooh, I got 3.
3 silver pieces. You found 10 silver pieces and a new and a personal map.
Wait, shouldn't it be a separate map?
Yes, it's a separate map, but let's just say
Should we
you're
get a
replaced.
separate piece of paper?
Oh my god.
I say so.
It's the same thing as this, but they have their own.
But I found it.
Their notes. Yeah, they have.
So-
their own notes. Are you gonna share it with the group or keep it to yourself?
At this time, I will.
I say
You're gonna
we.
keep it to
At
yourself.
this time, I will.
You're gonna keep it to yourself.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There you go.
What the
I'll just use.
You guys don't know. I just found it. I was shuffling and I found it.
Yeah.
So you're like,
Well, he's locked.
He
He's-
is neutral.
He's chaotic neutral. He does things for himself.
okay, fair enough.
Whatever.
We're just a group. That doesn't mean we're like. we
Yeah,
work
well, we
together.
barely know each other.
We're just trying to find the bounty together.
Mhm.
Okay.
This fucking guy, dude. Lit torch.
That was
is
a
the
joke,
torch.
dude. You guys took me
Is the,
serious.
is the torch
Role
lit?
playing.
Yes.
Remember that.
No, that's why I.
You just asked.
You gotta grab him from behind the neck and he'll paralyze up. He'll be like,
Come on, let's go, boy. Let's go.
I'm sorry. That was foolish.
One of those
That was foolish of me. I'm just so tired after that battle that I was not thinking.
Fair enough.
well, I guess the monster affected your brain when it took your head. It's crumpled up because it was in the guys.
Wow, couldn't piece that one together, Alex.
This has been in our.
Yes.
It's
Adrian, I
freaking.
need some coffee. Just get in, make it look all like.
Oh,
Evie's
put a
just been
little
rubbing
coffee
it all
marker
over
in
it.
it.
And
All
drawing
right.
on it.
Alright, guys, we got our nice little pocket carried map right here. So the torch might not be lit, but this stream is. You said it best,
Hell
Turban,
yeah,
man.
dude.
That was the best remark I've ever heard.
Good job, dude.
Well, no
All
one
right.
clapped.
Let us go return the boy to his father.
I see. That's a
Ooh.
great idea.
Ooh, you hear that? The torch might not be lit, but this stream
Wow.
is
Wow.
props to the
Wow.
Turban Man.
Wow, Raymond. Not like we just said that.
All right, man. Let's take the boy back.
Okay, so we continue down the road. No need to sneak this time.
It's a simple 2-hour travel. It's the afternoon now, 12 o'clock.
Okay.
By the time we
Timing.
reach the village.
Okay.
The boy hobbles up to the two-story.
The two-story
cabin.
manor of
Sounds
Padvar the
over.
chief.
Not the son's name.
He wasn't given the name.
Yeah, you just said this is
I had one though.
Oh, we'll just make one up.
Just call him Jason or some shit.
Michael Jr.
Torvin.
Torbjorn.
Call him Torbjorn. There you go.
Torvin. My boy, it's been so long.
We found him.
Where were you?
Well, we found him in a fountain. It seems that there was a water spirit controlling the fountain, and from what he said to us,
The water spirit.
the water spirit
What-
was helping him.
What did you do?
The what? Well, we defeated, of course.
The water spirit.
What do you
He
mean?
attacked us. We had no.
It attacked you.
It
Yes.
attacked us.
We had no choice but to defeat it.
That shouldn't be right. It's supposed to be a guardian. Was the water clean?
No.
No, it was filled with sticks and mud.
The villagers who are supposed to keep maintenance on the fountain weren't doing it. It's because they've gone missing. The spirit is supposed to protect and guide. Otherwise, it would not be so aggressive. It's lucky that it was healing my boy. I'm the one who cast the spell.
Interesting.
Does this have to do anything with the old grave?
The old grave. Who told
Your-
you about that?
Your son
Your
mentioned
son
the old grave
I-
and a sword of
I sure
fire.
had borrowed the map. Your son has told us about this old grave. There was a man there wielding a magic sword that he
Flaming
said was
sword.
caught on fire.
Did you say a man?
Yes.
That's not
Well, some
possible.
type of creature. Wielding a flaming sword, and it attacked him, thus giving him searing wounds on his body.
Nellie. I see a woman, a busty, a human woman come out, a ring on her finger. she looks
Easy there,
at Torvin, cuts his face, studies him a little bit, and then brings him into the cabin.
Wait,
Oh shit! Just got a calamity.
Someone's got a script for this GBH riot.
wait, a script? There's no script here. It's just
A strip.
a script. Oh,
Someone's
I
got a
heard
script for this.
All right, go ahead, Alex.
All right. All right, let's continue.
And so,
Alex
she
is
brings
ready
him
for the
in.
busty one.
Torvin, she brings Torvin in, and Hadvar. Looks like you guys have been through a lot. I believe that you should rest before going out to the manor once again. But you said, a man with a sword.
Yes, a
Flaming
flaming sword. It seemed to be enchanted, from what I understand.
It's a lost heirloom
A lost
that my
heirloom.
great-grandfather used.
Well, speaking of heirloom, if I remember, there was a reward for
Oh.
your son's head.
Of course. How could I forget?
His return, I should say.
I apologize. He runs in.
Leader, stop
He
being so
steps. He
bloodthirsty.
comes back. He enters the house. This time, leaving the door open, and you can finally see that there is a lot of clutter everywhere. Papers,
Flash
books,
nips, hell no.
crates and things, and he leaves from the bedroom from the right side, from the door on the right. Comes back with a golden lamp, a little smudgy.
Golden lamp. Can I add that to my equipment?
Yes.
Wait, whatever.
It's
what?
one golden lamp, so only one person adds it.
Yeah, I add it. I give it. He gives it to you.
Okay. I'll go ahead and hold on to it.
Well, all you need
What?
is to put a candle on it, and it looks nice. Were you saying something?
Does this candle have any abilities?
It's just a lamp.
I mean, like, see spirits.
It's a lamp.
It is a lamp. What kind of...
Okay.
1-5 donated $1 saying, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. $1 for nip.
Okay.
Do it, Alex. Do it.
Hell no, bro. I am not flashing my nipples on no goddamn shit, bro. It's weird enough that I took off my shirt. But nips, bro, that's censored, alright?
All right, back
Well,
to you.
thank you to
That's
One
good.
Fine, and thank you to Zeus for the donations. I appreciate that.
Nothing like a good old D&D stream with nudity.
Strip D&D.
Wait, was that One Fine that donated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Thanks, 1-5.
Let's get back to
All
it.
right. And so, if that's all, there's an open cabin right next to Kale's bar. It has one bed. I hope you guys have your own sleeping arrangements.
Well, from what I understand, I do have a bed right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell, YEAHHH.
Wait, what?
Zeus got a calamity donated $1 saying, oh, hell yeah.
All right, thank you, Zeus. That was very generous of you.
All right, back to you.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, yeah.
then.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you for your design.
Of course, of course. If there's anything you need, just ask. I'm pretty sure I have spare supplies of something around here.
Well, Repeat that again about the room you were mentioning.
Oh, it's right next to the bar, Kale's bar.
Okay.
It's on the right. It's just a simple cabin with one bed and a table and a chair.
Okay.
It should be spacious enough to fit all of you,
Okay.
but there's only one bed, so.
It's not occupied by anyone currently, correct?
Well, it was, but he's missing,
Interesting.
so we might as well let it be used by someone who can use it.
All right.
Very well.
Very well. I guess we shall head on our way then.
Again, thank you for finding my son.
Of course. Anything for a good. Okay.
And he walks inside and slams
Close the door. Okay, boys. What do you say? Shall we head to the cabin and take a gander at it, or shall we continue on our quest to the manor? It is only about midday now, and I feel like we can continue, although we may be tired from the trek and battle that just occurred.
I feel like we should take a small rest.
I'm going to the bar.
You can
I
take
want
a short
Hell, Jesus.
a short rest will allow you to roll one hit die if you wanted to heal.
I don't think that's actually necessary then.
What's his totem?
Totem?
Oh shit! 1-5 donated.
Oh, Helen, oh.
He said
Oh, hell no.
Wait, how much did he donate? Just $1?
$1. Yeah.
All right, thank you, 1-5.
Thank you, 1-5. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Scott.
Domo.
Domo.
All
You
right.
guys are stupid.
So what
You kill. I just noticed that.
Boy,
You guys are stupid. You killed the water spirit.
I was said a while ago. Showed Adrian.
All right.
what was the totem do?
The totem is a focus. It's meant to allow you to cast spells. If you lose that, you won't be able to cast your spells.
Oh, it's like an offhand kind of thing.
Yes.
Arigato.
You can just mount it on your side.
Arigato.
Arigato. Okirai
All right.
I'm going to the bar.
Okay, I say the rest of us shall check out the cabin.
Dude, I can't wait to watch that.
I'm following
What is right next door? At least we could check out the cabin, set down our bedrolls, and prepare it for later on when we get back from our journey.
Very well.
Okay, so we head to the cabin, check it out.
All of you head to the cabin. Kale, still wiping the mug from before. Give your wave. Looks at you. And you guys make your way to the cabin. You see it is a measly but kind of cozy cabin. It has one iron fire pit with a connecting smoke stack to the roof. A measly bed, smaller than you. Smaller than you. Your feet will definitely hang off the edge. A small wooden table and chair up in the corner to your right.
Let's see.
There is one window into the
I don't lose my character. I don't think I have that information here.
It's should be.
Oh, right here, 5-6.
Okay, so set out my bedroll.
Okay.
On the bed.
On the bed. So you're gonna sleep. Okay, you set up.
I disagree.
You disagree?
No,
I
that is
was
not
the
right.
one who destroyed the water spirit.
Well,
Both of you
I guess we all
roll against each other's persuasion. Make a d20. Add persuasion.
0. What's your persuasion?
You
failed instantly.
you spoke your words, but then you realized that you felt like an asshole as you spoke them, and you just kind of reverted.
Fine. You shall have the bed.
How about this? Today, I shall take the bed, but tomorrow I shall sleep on the ground, and you can have it.
But what if I not here tomorrow?
Well, that is a risk we're willing to take.
Very well.
For your kindness, I will give you +2 inspiration on your next action.
Let's do. Where can I put that right?
It's just your inspiration. But right now, it's normally +1, but I'm giving you +2 for
So
each action.
are we gonna rest
Okay.
right now or?
So instead of plus,
Setting
would it be
up.
at +3 or +2?
+2.
Okay.
So +2 temporarily for the next action.
Yes.
Okay.
There's Alex sleeping.
Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm just setting up my roll there, dude.
I know that.
Chill out. Chill out.
It ain't happening.
Oh wait, hey, put that lid over there.
We're not using the battle mat right now, man.
All right, you chill out. Not bad.
So, does the
So,
bedroll an item that we have? Or?
yeah, it should say right here at the very top.
All of you have different sets of items, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Where's that? Right here?
It should be in your
Yeah, it's-
inventory.
That's a nice living room.
Well, I have no bedroll.
You have no bedroll.
No.
You should give him.
How about this? I'll sleep on the bed, and you can take my bedroll.
Very well.
That seems fair
That's
enough.
fair.
All right.
I will sleep on the
Plus
floor
3
with
on
my
your-
bedroll.
God damn it. I'm just trying to be lawful
You're
good,
too
alright?
kind.
Well, I'm lawful good. I am a man of God.
He's our
Of
leader.
course I am.
He's the leader of our group.
Alright, so you shall take my bedroll, and I
For
shall
the night.
sleep on the comfort of the bed. Well, for the night, of course. Maybe we can find you one later on, or craft you one from some extra bead that we find, some cloth maybe. Who knows? Monko, would you like to set out your bedroll?
Yes, I will do that.
You have a bedroll?
I said
Yeah, I
my
do.
bedroll
All right.
with
You have a
Michael.
bedroll?
Yeah.
Everyone has a bedroll but the rogue.
Well, that's fine.
Sleeps in
He's
the
had many sleepless nights.
Okay, so you and you want to head over to the bar? Right.
Yes. Would anyone else like to join us?
I think I shall sit here on this table for a bit and pray to the god of. I shall pray to my god. I shall come up with a name for
How
him.
about you, Monko? Would you care to join us for some ale?
No, I will just rest on this chair.
So both
Wait,
of
you're
you,
a demon, Michael?
Yeah.
he's kind of like demon spawn, kind of.
Would my healing or would my godly chance disagree with him?
If you use holy damage on one such as him, it will be significantly more painful.
It don't hurt me.
Hey, man. No promises, and I'm still sure.
Okay, so both of you are taking are on short rest.
So
Yeah, I'm just
would that be
resting here.
considered a rest? Well, going to the
To the bar.
This is downtime. I'll count it as a short rest. It'll take approximate over 4 hours. So yeah, by the end of the short rest, all of you will be able to roll
For a
one of
longer-
your hit die for a heal.
Okay. Well, I'm not hurt.
So both of you,
Sergio's kind of hurt.
I'm not at all,
Fucking hell,
actually.
both of you head over to the bar.
The bar.
And Kale, with Taznar leading, he sees Taznar round the bar. Oh, hello there, my dragonborn.
Wow.
Hello
your
there,
voice
my
is
dragonborn
pissed me.
Hello there, Cat.
Sees you come from behind. Ah, shit.
Forgive
Can I serve you boys today?
2 pints of ale.
2 pints
2 pints.
for one person.
Yes.
me.
No, I joke. It's for this man as well.
All right then. Pulls out 2 uncannily clean mugs.
He's all scrubbing one all day with a dirty ass rag, and then all of a
Uncannily
sudden
clean
pulls out
mug.
2 clean.
And digs under. Here's some splashing. And he pours out of a wooden pitcher half the cup, and then you hear something squeal from below, and he pulls out a lizard. Juice spewing out of its mouth. This is what we call lizard guts. It's a delicious ale you can only find here in Raven Moss.
Well,
It might be a bit hardy for newcomers like you.
well
We're used to the drink.
considering I'm Dragonborn, I should handle
That's what they all say.
it. Well, we shall see, shall we?
and I
How
am
about
work.
this? How about
I
this?
am work.
If you're able to beat me in a drinking game, we'll give you boys 10 silver pieces each.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And if we lose?
If you lose your dignity.
Ah.
You got nothing to lose.
I mean, a half-orc like him, suddenly gaining confidence, should be able to beat me, right?
Alright,
So, you hear him pull up 10 mugs that are just as clean.
Kale, I must ask. You have a dirty rag, yet you keep these mugs so clean. What are you doing?
Oh, of course, this.
Run.
Kale, I'm disgusted, but I'm quite parched.
Just part of the family secret. And so he pulls out more pitchers and pours them evenly into each mug, and then, with a bunch of lizards, slapping their heads, hitting them on the edges, and their guts spew into them. And he throws the lizards behind him. All right then, one drink at a time, everybody. Everybody downs their drink. Make a constitution check.
19.
No, it's okay. Everybody downs their drink just fine. I'll tell you, it's a lot stronger than I
Kale.
remembered.
Is this water?
Oh, is that a challenge I'm hearing? Next one! Everybody drink.
19.
1. Damn.
You're gonna choke on it, bro.
Even you.
You
You
drink,
look pale.
and it seems to be a lot more disgusting, and you faint
Oh
from the
my
drink
god.
and falling back, taking
Damage?
1 falling damage.
Oh, you beat you. I thought you would have been a better.
Fucking catch me.
All of you are okay.
Catch these hands.
Next constant.
What did you say?
You're on your 3rd
Wish I
drink.
could get in on this.
Gale, this is why. Where's the real hell?
Oh, believe me, it gets harder. Rolling against each other. Natural 20.
Roll again.
He downs, feeling confident, he takes 2. He downs both of them. Unhinged jaw, all of it just pouring down his throat.
Jesus
Woo!
Christ.
As he opens his eyes after drinking both, he sees that both of you are on the ground. You had fallen back, taking 3 falling damage.
Oh my
Jesus Christ, he must have been on a higher school.
I crushed my tail.
Both of you, the ale has gotten you drunk, but you feel warm inside. Both of you roll a d8. Diamond?
5.
Add that to your HP. You have healed 3 HP.
I killed 5.
And 5.
So I'm back to 25 then.
Yes.
You can't go past your beginning health.
No, not unless you drink a special potion or a spell gives you temporary hit points.
1-5 says it's quite entertaining, so good on you, Raymond.
This is fun.
Thanks, 1-5.
Yeah, dude.
Well, Gale.
Should do this next
We're using our imagination. That's pretty.
Yeah,
damn good.
that's how the game works. 4 hours pass. A short rest. Wait, what am I saying? 4 hours pass, and a short rest has occurred. All of you feel better than before. It is now 4 p.m. You can roll 1 hit die. Your hit die is listed
I'm already at full health.
there.
I'm already at full health,
It's
too.
listed there. So,
3d8.
so whatever that dice is, you roll that once and add it and heal for that.
One full health.
Wait, where?
Yeah, I'm full health, dude.
Show them the hit die.
3d10s.
So you roll
Oh, D10.
one d10 to heal. This one.
Oh no, where's yours?
Oh no, my shirt has
that's
fallen.
That's
Oh.
the D10 right there. That, yeah.
I think someone screen clipped you taking it off your shirt.
Good.
So you heal for 7 points.
20.
Both of you
Oh yeah.
wake up from a slight hangover.
coming off now.
I didn't fall. Did I?
Yeah, you did. Both of you wake up from a slight hangover,
In the corner of the bar.
and as you wake up, you see Kale looking down at you. Well, I honestly thought you guys would hold it better.
Well, Gale, I thought I'd hold it better too, but I guess I didn't.
All right.
I wait.
Considering that you guys came here for a better feeling, I suggest that you go buy some potions from the local apothecary.
Oh wait, this is metagame knowledge to me.
Yeah,
so.
y'all don't know what they're saying.
I don't know what they're saying, dude.
You should head to the local apothecary. The potions are a bit pricey, but they'll heal you up real good. And because you put up a real fight, I'll still reward you for the fun I have. And he hands both of you 5 silver pieces.
Ooh. Thank you, Gale. I really appreciate it.
No problem. I forgot your name, Dragonborn.
My name? Tasman.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my shirt back on.
Nope.
Oh, that's rare. Your name?
Jesus
You don't want
Christ.
to know.
I know I'm reading all this shit.
He's not important.
What the fuck?
Yeah, read the chat, dude.
What's going on?
What's happening is I'm being born out of this shirt.
So, you guys wake up from your rest. You're done praying. What's up?
I wanna.
Okay.
I had it all worded down. So
What? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, first of all?
I want an outline of the village. Every building there is.
Oh, sure, I can draw
On a small village map, basically.
a small village map for you. Give you a nice idea.
Is the village really that large? I would need a map.
Yes.
Alex,
Is
go
it
ahead,
Gale?
go ahead and show them the map on the stream of what we have so far.
Okay, guys. So basically, what's happening here? This is our little map so far, right? Adrian has a little bit of a different one, but he's keeping that information to himself, so that's fine. Basically, this is where we are now.
People are still alive.
we are at the village.
We almost died. We
Um,
almost lost.
so basically what's happened is we've got a room here from the village chief from saving his child that we saved. Well, I guess not saved because he was being protected by a water spirit here. But we fought that off, recovered the boy, and brought it back to the village king. The boy got attacked up here at this graveyard from a mysterious figure wielding a magic fire sword. Our main quest is up over here at this manor, but currently we're back in this village over here to,
Well, he
you
wrote
know,
it for him, but if he shows it to you.
Yeah.
we're in this village just basically fucking around right now. They're getting drunk, we're recovering.
Basically what we're doing.
It's not much.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have tabletop sim, but, you know, that's up to them to get it.
Maybe that'll be my next.
Oh yeah, dude, my nips are hella fucking hard.
D&D, best tabletop ever. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I don't know, I kind of want to try Pathfinder then. I mean,
Oh yeah, there's different kinds. I have yet to do a sci-fi one, which I'm excited to
You
do.
go see it.
Laser guns
Yeah.
and all those PP.
Thank you, Ken.
Force the Star Wars one. Have you-
Well, there's Spelljammer, Star Wars, but it can be anything.
Is there a trader here, Kale?
What?
Is there a trader in town?
A merchant.
The one who usually deals with our main basic trading goods is the chieftain. He's
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his house is a mess?
Probably. Most of that stuff, we just come by and pick up what we need after we pay for it and all.
Sounded disrespectful. Most of the time.
He just hates you.
Are you talking about me?
Not the chief.
Oh,
He's like, what the fuck, Sergio? You want it?
he's just a little on edge. He's just worried about the village and all. Losing a lot of business here because of, the whole ordeal going on out there. Mainly it's because we're a foresting village and a lot of our men are going missing. No logs and wood mean no money.
By any chance, have you seen the mage drop by?
I mean the one who's running out here with his trousers down.
Yes.
Yeah, he ran out of the village real quick. Sounded
is
scared out of his mind.
It was a water spirit.
Oh, the Guardian.
Unfortunately, the Guardian was turned back and attacked us.
Wow. I'm sure the chieftain can cast another spell.
Hopefully. Well, Ken, thank you. We'll be on our way.
No problem.
I go ahead and walk out of the little cabin at this moment.
All right.
Yeah, we walked out.
I go into the street. Oh, I mean, I'm done praying.
You guys see each other.
Hmm.
They're
Right out a
finishing
little
up
window,
their
I see them
business.
talking to the guy.
The window's in the back, so you didn't.
Fucking hell.
Out of a little crevice, out of the window.
But you
Just
step out and you see them finishing their business. So what's the deal?
I guess I'll join him.
Alright.
What was that?
I said you're a demon, but you do fight quite well.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Shall
I
repent
will
your
not
sins.
take that to heart.
Can you really repent the sins of a demon? Is that possible? He's only a demon with spawn. He's not a real demon. But okay.
Yeah, you bitch.
So what would you and your group like to do? Would you like to share any information that you've learned?
Oh, it's about like
Anything
4.
like that?
No.
And he's the fucking
What? Kale, he gave us a map of the town. It's tiny. This fool wanted to know what the buildings were.
Interesting. Seems like useless knowledge to me due to the
Well,
fact that we
we
won't
have
be here very long.
Well, apothecary. I have no idea what that is.
Apothecary. Judging from what I remember, an apothecary is someone who can craft potions. That's common knowledge, isn't it?
Well, it's not coming from me.
Okay.
Totally called you stupid.
Well, maybe that's just common in the monasteries.
All right.
Well, as for I'm going back to the chief's house.
Chief's house. What's that?
Kale told us that he's basically the trader of the village.
Interesting.
I'm not
All
going
right.
to lose his wares.
Well, I guess I shall visit the apothecary then and see what his wares are.
I will join you.
Join me. That's fun. Alright.
You two have fun.
I'll try not to.
I'll go searching these buildings.
What the fuck? Okay.
Searching
Yeah.
buildings.
You just
Give me
had
two.
such random ass.
What if there's people in those buildings? You can't just bust into their home. That's illegal, and
They'll hang your
Both
head.
of you roll against each other for persuasion. Where is it?
What are you doing?
20. 9 plus
6.
persuasion.
18.
Oh.
Plus 5.
Your words
Oh, plus 3.
your words hold no bearing on him.
Well, they beat you. I mean, that's not something you should do. You know, those are people's goods. And
Me vale madre, güey.
Is that Orcish?
I don't know what that means. I do not understand your Orcish languages, but whatever you want to go.
How they do the animations.
All of you,
Yeah, I know, dude.
all of you begin to
Yeah.
all of you begin to disperse. You head over to the chieftain because you guys are closer. You guys are closer to the apothecary. Your actions will occur first. Step inside. Are you stepping inside the building?
I look at it. Yes.
The cabin. It looks like every other cabin, except it seems at the front window it looks a little overgrown. Vines and ivy, moss coming out the side. The roof itself seems to be covered in moss as well. Rather than smoke, it looks like steam is coming out of it.
Well, I see why they call this place Raven moss. Just unkept moss growing everywhere. Doesn't seem quite sanitary. Hopefully these potions are good.
Does it, like, never mind. I was going to ask, like, does it seem a little weird, but never mind.
Well, I guess we shall step inside, see what kind of wares he has. Possibly any potions that might help us out in the next battle when we get the head of the men. So step inside.
Alright.
You attempt to open the door, but there seems to be growth behind it that keeps it a little nudged.
Seems that the door's jammed, huh? Knock on it. Maybe he's got it barricaded with something. Who knows? People around here seem pretty worried, and I would assume that they don't want people coming in and taking them. So knock on the door.
You knock on the door. And then from the side to your left, you're,
Oh, who's that? Well, we are some bounty hunters. We are looking to buy some potions.
a head peeks from the side, and you see a half-orc's face. A bald half-orc with one dread on the side. He wears a monocle on his right. As he steps out, it reveals that he's covered in tattered brown robes.
Oh, you want to buy stuff? Well, are you the apothecary? Yeah, that's right. Well, can we come inside and look at your wares? Sure. My name's Kronk. Kronk, huh? Well, I'm
He
Darmus.
steps in front of the door and snaps his fingers. You see the moss. You see the moss from below recede, and vines on the door begin to disappear.
Sorry, just a little bit of security. Yeah. Well, that's
As you step inside, to your left and right, you see two plants with sharp teeth guarding the door.
Don't mind them.
Are they like Venus flytraps?
No, they look like those split lip things with teeth lining the inside. Like,
Yeah. Oh,
Probably
wait.
parasite.
Well,
but you would know!
Potion seller? I'm going into battle.
That's
That's
just
your strongest potion.
That's just Rosebud and Violet. Don't mind them.
I see. Well, that's quite friendly.
Now, is there anything in particular that you're looking to buy?
Well,
I have a lot of good materials, only a gold piece for the good stuff.
gold apiece, you say? Well, that's not something I can quite afford at the moment, as I own silver.
Oh, you're one of those, huh?
But we are going after the head of Advarius Netador, and there is 1,000 gold bounty on him. Well,
make a persuasion check. That's
Seven.
good. That's a pass.
something.
Well, I guess if I give you a good discount, you'll survive using my potion. That's also good publicity.
Yes, and it can bring back your customers, you see? Your clientele will not go missing, and people will be wanting to purchase more, maybe venture off on their own into the forest.
You make a good point.
He slams his hands together, and a mini shockwave kind of pushes you back a little.
Oh, right.
Snaps his fingers, and a vine, with a book holding it, begins flipping the pages.
All right. Well, considering the materials, I can offer you health potions, energy potions, and booster potions.
Can you explain these to me? I'm not quite knowledged in the apothecary.
Normal health potions will allow you to heal immediately at least a good amount.
In game
Or
translation, 15 HP.
Okay,
Immediate-
but that's meta knowledge, though, right?
Immediate HP. Yeah.
Oh, potions.
Energy potions.
Oh, people fucking.
Energy potions make you
Says out
faster,
loud.
and your reflexes are usually better.
Energy, you said.
Booster potions also give you a little bit of some abnormal strength. I can offer each one for 5 silver pieces. Mind you, this is a very good discount.
Well, I mean, it seems like it. I mean, from 1 gold to 5 silver, that it's quite well. I can reward you, too, if we do complete our mission.
I like that.
I will take a portion of my cut and possibly donate it to you. Possibly.
There we go back.
And then what was the other one you said?
Booster potion.
Booster potion, sir.
It gives you a little bit of some abnormal strength.
Increased strength. Interesting.
I'm interested in a health and booster potion. What would the total cost be?
Well, did he not just hear him? 5 silver potion.
It'll be 10 silver pieces altogether. It's okay. Tieflings are usually not the brightest ones.
Oh, well, that's correct.
You can't tell there's a lot of racism in this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's all on me, too!
That's quite.
Not
alright.
all.
I do not agree with his ways
Caveman
either.
is the racist term for orcs and half-orcs. What?
I quite agree with that. I'm not quite fond of these devil spawn.
I was wondering about that. A cleric like you, holy and mighty and stuff. What are you doing with him?
Well, this bounty, it's quite good, and it's not something I can really pass up. I need to bring back some gold to my monastery, you see.
Right.
I mean,
You have
the gold
money for
itself
that?
is not.
Yes, I do.
The gold itself is not quite for me, but I feel like it can go towards food and rations that people need.
That much I understand. That'll be 10 silver pieces.
Alright, I've got 14, so.
Hand in the silver pieces.
Violet!
It shoots 2 potions, and the half-orc catches both. They're both slimy and covered in green grime.
Please, enjoy it.
You have some gloves.
And how about you, my cleric friend?
Well, let's see. I do have two others traveling with me, but due to my cleric abilities, I have studied the ways of healing, so I believe I can heal them decently myself. So healing potions wouldn't be something I'm interested in. But speed, that might help out the. What are you, thief? Right? That might
Rogue.
that might help out the rogue with this. Maybe that'll allow him to get around the enemy faster and provide a better attacking.
All right then. Energy potion.
Yes. All right. I shall go ahead and take an energy potion, and why not a booster potion too? Always good to have a little bit of extra strength on hand in case I
That'll be
need.
10 silver pieces.
Well, of course.
You hand him the silver pieces.
Rosebud.
Rosebud shoots. He catches him. Real slimy and gross. And hands him to you.
Why, thank you.
Of course.
I'm still muddy, so I just wipe them on my pants anyways.
If that is all, I have more research to do.
Wait, real question, so, do we just put at the
You can put them at the bottom or on your note sheet.
And what do we do with this stuff? With the extra?
Oh, nothing.
That's just in case we come across stuff.
If I give you a new spell or something.
Yeah. Okay. So this leave this alone.
The spell sheets, the full spell sheet is usually for level 18 characters who, if you want to invest into that kind of time.
that moment when Dad sees you playing nerd shit?
What I need.
One five makes a good point. I wish I could make shock waves with my two hands.
Alright, so
I can look.
I wish I had a dad.
True.
So your turn or my turn? I think it's
I think we just regroup that.
No,
no, searching.
no,
You're
no.
searching
You
houses.
you approach one of the. This is all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
By the way.
Okay.
You approach one of the houses. There is one single window in front of this cabin. What would you like to do? The door? The door? Okay.
I'll look through the window.
You peer through the window. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
No, I'm not really. I'll use my intimidation if they have a problem.
You look through the window, and you see a young woman.
Oh my.
What it looks like changing into a dress.
Oh
She
my.
turns her head, sees you, and immediately closes it down. Closes it down. You hear the door lock.
Alright, well, I take my leave.
There are still a couple more houses.
So let's say you went to this house. Oh crap. That's you.
No, I'll just go towards the.
Don't write on it.
One second, I'm gonna look to see if any other dice fell.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
shit, my bad.
Like, up your feet a little bit, something.
No, so you were at this house. Which house do you go to?
No, I'll just go back to
Check after.
That's what you done.
See if
Yeah.
He goes back to the center of town.
Okay, you're kind of just standing there.
No, just
You
waiting
reach,
for everybody.
you reach the door of Chief Hadvar.
Chief, are you there?
Immediately, Nellie, the woman that you've previously seen, human, you can, before you hadn't actually noticed, but you see this is a 6 foot tall woman. Roll a perception check. Investigation, actually.
6. Just 6.
From what you can tell, this is someone from Nazkareth. These are the northern mountain. This is northern mountain country.
We can't write that down.
No, I'm just coming up with something else. I'm just trying to figure out a god's name to
She
worship.
looks at you silently.
Where's she from again?
Nazkareth. She looks at you silently and patiently, saying nothing.
Is the chief around?
And she walks inside, and moments later, Chief Hadvar.
Oh, yes. What is it? You're back.
Chief, I was talking to Gil, and he told me that you're the person to come to if I want to peruse some wares.
Oh, yes, I have basic things. Pickaxes, shovels, wood cutting axes, all the essentials for traveling and such.
Do you have anything for combat? Armor, weapons?
Nothing that you and your friends haven't already taken from us.
How about hunting? Do you have anything I could repurpose, such as hunting equipment?
We have a bear trap, if you'd like that. It's kind of old.
Does it still function?
I'm pretty sure. You might have to open it yourself to rearm. Be careful though, it might be a little misfunctioning. It took off the arm of Kale's brother. He died from an infection, but he will be missed.
Oh, my grievances. How much for the bear trap?
Considering the danger, I could give it to you for a silver piece.
A silver piece for a malfunctioning bear trap that could take off my arm. Really, 1 silver piece?
Ugly.
Okay, 50 copper.
Better 50 copper.
You toss,
50 copters.
toss in a silver piece. And he
Pulls out 50 helicopters.
he digs through his pocket.
Full of
And
RC.
you hear jingling, and he hands you 50
He's
copper
like,
pieces.
shit, these are the ones.
So 100 copper is 1 silver?
Definitely you watching us play D&D.
See, what's
what?
more nerdy? You
So
guys playing
100
D&D?
copper is 1 silver?
Yes.
Me watching you guys play. I don't know. I mean, watching somebody play D&D is pretty damn nerdy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, to say,
Just play the game, you'll feel better about yourself.
yeah, dude. I mean, it's fun. You know, you don't have to be nerdy to play shit like
How many
this.
people do we have?
We have Quishqui, one fine. Fine.
Can't you count
Disnick,
it? Can't you count it?
Zeus God.
No, it says right at the top we have 5.
Right.
Look, it says 6 and then it says 5. It's counting 6 on Chatty, but on Twitch it's counting 5.
Okay. Alright, well,
Well, thank you, Chief. I appreciate
is there anything else? Tents? Shovels?
it. Do you have a bedroll by chance?
Yeah, I'm sure we have a couple in the back.
You mind? How much would one be?
They're actually quite new, still stored in the crate. A silver piece would be fine.
Or just stealth come to the back.
I'll take one bedroll.
Very well. Nelly, bedroll! Immediately. She comes up from behind with the bedroll.
Immediately?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, she's fast.
And she hands you the bedroll, and he takes your silver piece. Is that all, my dragonborn friend?
No, Chief. Thank you.
Of course. Anything else? Feel free to come back. Just not at 9 o'clock. We like it quiet.
Was it 9 o'clock?
No, it's like 4 p.m. right now.
Okay.
All right. If that's all, have a good day.
You too, Chief.
Be safe on your adventure.
Yeah, you can call it.
And so all of you disperse from your original positions and regroup at the center of Raven Moss Village.
You're already there.
You are kind of just standing there. Looking intimidating, I will grant you inspiration on your next action.
So you.
You'll just use the whatever bonus is on there for your next action.
Okay.
What shall you and your group do?
Well, boys, I finally bought a bedroll. You can have your bedroll back.
Oh, well, I thank you, but
Wait,
if
I
you
don't,
would still
did
like
you guys
to
ever take it out? You guys ever take it out?
Yeah, we laid them out.
Oh, then you have to go
No,
back.
I mean, like, you guys need to go back and get them.
Why?
No.
Do you guys
Oh, they never picked them
yeah,
up.
do you guys ever use the action to pick them up?
No, like my bedroll.
The bedroll?
Down.
Yeah.
No, I mean we just left him there. We were gonna
Yeah,
come back,
okay.
or we were gonna come back and sleep later.
Yeah, because you said you gave it back to him.
No, I said he can have it back.
Oh, okay.
I never took it. And I also bought a, granted, a rusty bear trap, but I figured it might be useful or something.
Your mouse died. I feel like no, it's working. It's kind of just doing.
It's doing something.
So, boys, wait, what time did you say it was?
It is 4:30 now.
So, we're coming close to the evening time. What do you guys think we should do? From the fountain, it was about 2 hours journey, and from this map here that I was given, it's about only halfway to the manor itself. So, I say, by the time we get to the manor, it would already be nighttime. We would definitely be tired by then.
I say we turn in for the evening.
Turn in for the evening. Shall we search for dinner of some sort? I mean, we're all.
By this point, all of you are famished. If you don't eat something, you will reach your first exhaustion level.
But all right. So where do we get food around here? Let's
I
see.
would have guessed that Gale or Kale would have food.
Kale would have food. Bar.
Seeing as he's the only eatery around. Granted, he did have those lizards.
Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we can go to Kale and see what he got. I mean, there's no point in not trying, as he is the only one here selling any type of consumables.
All of you walk over to Kale, and he greets you again with a smile. This time, less scared of Ibichu. It's less scared of Ibichu. Oh, hi there. Looks like you guys are back. Nice and early.
Yeah. Well, we're quite famished. We were wondering, would you happen to have food?
Oh, I make the ale and catch the lizards, but that's about it. Usually the people that eat here, we gather by hunting. Unfortunately, most of our hunters have gone missing due to the predicament we're going through.
Of course.
So, I mean, if you've got yourself a bow or something, I'm sure you could catch something nice. Word of advice, one at a time. Hunting as a group
No, never
doesn't
works.
really work out.
For personal space, never works.
Let's see.
Well, I got 2 days ration.
We have 2 days ration. Oh, I also have 2 days ration. Well,
A ration is split into 2 parts. Half a ration is equivalent to an entire meal.
okay.
Wait, 1 or
No.
Half.
But I don't know this.
Well,
You don't have ration?
wouldn't we know this?
Yeah, this is something you should already
Just like
know.
a common knowledge kind of thing.
If you have the rations. Do you have rations?
No. So I should know that they have rations?
No, you don't know they have
As I was
rations.
saying, I don't know
Yeah,
they have
you don't know they have rations.
Interesting. Well,
I mean, I don't have any type of bow. All I have is a warhammer and a sword and my staff here. So
Well, that would mess up the meat if you're hunting anything small.
yeah, definitely. But luckily, I do have these rations here. I guess I could just eat that for now. So,
Alright then.
what about you guys? You guys gonna go hunting?
I'll have to go hunting.
Do one of you perhaps have a bow of some sort?
Oh,
I do, but I'm obviously gonna have to use it. I'm sorry.
I have a bowl, but I mean, if you get anything, you can split it.
Well, I should have asked first. Would any of you mind splitting a ration?
I guess I do have 2 rations here, so I guess I can split one with you. But I mean, I would ask that you can pay me back on some way later on. Maybe split a ration with me another time, when possible, of course.
Thank you.
Well, I guess
Hand him a ration.
hand him a ration.
Half a ration.
Okay, I'm
Fr- the one that you ate.
yeah.
So half a ration is one meal?
One meal. So you won't see.
Gotta hunt for some Doritos, apparently.
You were immodest about your actions. +2 now.
I'm already at a +3.
Yeah, no, I'm bringing it down.
Oh, MLG Bear Simulator says, "Hail and well met, my dudes."
All right, Michael.
All right.
I'm gonna have you hunt. Roll a d20 if you have animal handling on there. Use that skill. This is intelligence.
What?
Hunt. You have animal handling as a skill.
Problem. Oh, yeah. No, I don't.
How about intelligence? Is there a number on your animal
Yeah, -1.
handling? Okay.
But is that something that's bubbled in?
It's not bubbled in.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, is it bubble tea?
It only counts if it's bubbled in, correct?
If if it's not bubbled in, it's only adding your ability score modifier. If it's bubbled in, it's also including your skill proficiency.
Okay.
So add intelligence to your d20 roll.
Roll for d20.
I was all looking at the stream and was just like for like 30 seconds.
19.
19.
Ooh, 19. Good job.
You feel good about tonight's hunt. So all of you,
We're in the
well fed. What are you guys doing?
We're eating.
Just gonna be eating for 2 hours.
Gil, I want a rematch.
So do I.
Oh, I like this. And so the drinking game begins as you're hunting.
Darius, are you gonna join us?
Well, I'm not quite a mead drinker, but I guess I'll enjoy one while you perform in your challenge.
You guys might want to listen to this.
Barely.
So, Monko is going through the woods sneakily, and he sees a deer. Roll a stealth check.
Fucking crypto.
6.
Plus,
Oh, 9. My bad.
what about your stealth modifier?
Stealth +4, so 13.
You're good.
That's the
Make-
face of a man about to surpass Pedo Bear. If this doesn't become a new emote.
Make,
I'm riding.
make an attack roll.
So I just use 20-sided?
Make an attack roll with your bow's modifier.
No,
Four.
reroll. It's slid.
It's
I
slid,
didn't see
okay.
it roll. Make sure it rolls.
16.
Plus
Let me know
dexterity.
what you do. I cannot plug that.
2.
18, that's a hit. Silently. Looking at the deer. You lift your
No,
bow.
no, let him do it.
Yeah, you do the actions.
Pull back the arrow.
You're an archer. You know how to do.
It's been a while. Alright.
And you release. The arrow whizzes through, and a clean shot into the chest of the deer. Into the chest of the deer.
Wow, I didn't know a deer made that noise.
The deer cries out and falls onto the ground. What shall you do?
I will go to the deer and pick it up.
Is it dead?
Pick
No.
up the whole fucking
It is
deer.
dead.
It's
It
dead.
is- it is dead.
Alright.
As you reach the deer,
Oh, God. Oh, no!
you hear 2 wolves
Oh, my God!
from your left. and the right.
Why didn't you go hunting?
Because we have rations. They asked for rations.
Should have asked.
You were drinking.
For initiative! Add your modifiers.
Okay.
Well, that's just fucking 15.
Oh shit.
4.
God damn it.
6 total.
And an 18. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Nice one, yes.
Well, if I were you, I would just leave it
Don't
here.
worry about it.
And you lost an arrow.
And your last,
Yeah.
right?
Hold up. Wait, how many arrows do I have?
You get 19. Because you don't have a bow, you have a crossbow.
Oh, wait.
And a heavy crossbow. So you're down one bolt.
You didn't tell me it was a heavy crossbow.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay. Then it would have just been.
It's just like,
He's off.
for the sake of this, just
The arrow just like.
Oh my god.
Let's do this. 119.
Alright. The wolf on your right dashes at you and takes a bite at your leg. 5 plus 2 strength 7. What's your armor class?
15.
It does not hit, and you manage to dodge the bite and kick it away. Oh wait, this is in combat. This is you?
Yeah.
Wolves. Just regular wolves.
The wolf is now over here. The other one comes at you from behind. Since you're engaged with that one, its attack roll is at advantage. 15 plus 2 is 17.
27 damage.
6 plus 2 8, it still hits because of the 17, takes the higher number roll. And it bites you.
Well, at that deer, he said, wow. I was just running away from these 2 wolves.
Roll! It rolls for damage, dealing 5 damage
Okay.
to you and bleeding you.
Ooh.
You will now take 3 damage every turn until you bandage the wound.
Alright, so do I take damage there?
Yeah, you
So how much? So
Wait,
how much
5
do I-
damage.
I took 5 damage and then plus 3.
No.
No,
That's
not
How
until-
far into the woods is he? Is he like far enough for
He went
we
out.
don't hear the wolves howl or what?
I mean, I'm sure you heard it, but you don't care.
But we're drinking.
Yeah, we're
right.
drinking.
There's fucking wolves. Hopefully that demon boy's not too.
Alright.
It is now your turn.
Can I run away?
Ain't no demon king.
You
It's a
can
demon bitch.
certainly try.
I can try.
Water?
Yeah, I'll take one of Pepsi.
I'll take that entire bottle.
Agua, dame agua.
Agua!
Agua,
por favor.
agua por favor, señor.
No, you guys are not working.
Why is he
Oh,
standing?
I'm an elf. 我喜欢水. Oh wait. 俺は大好きだよ。水です.
Give me some of that fucking water, boy. That's Elvish. No, that's Dwarven. Sorry.
You can certainly try. You're grappled right now though. So
No,
you will have to escape the grapple. Make a strength saving throw.
No, I don't want to run away.
No, but you're still grappled. If you want to make an action, you have to escape the grapple.
Okay.
That is not. That does
Damn
not
it.
count. It has to be a clean roll.
7.
7. That works. You manage to break free, and its mouth releases you, and you kick it away. It is now your turn.
Alright.
Oh, God.
I will hit this wolf right
I'm like, okay.
here. I will
Yeah,
go.
oh, God.
Wait, yeah,
It's
we're
running all over me.
fighting distance, right?
Yeah, you're within range.
Alright,
So
I'm
just-
probably gonna go for that weapon surge.
And you cannot use it again. You did not do a long rest.
No.
Shit. Okay.
Just drinking some water, you know? The classic.
Wait. I'm going to use. Shit.
That water spirit, the aqua spirit is here.
大好きこれは大好きだよね
I'm gonna use the blade dash.
Did someone say etchy?
Oh,
Yeah, I was
hey!
like, these stuff-
Alright, that's
this
a
stuff has
guaranteed
holes.
hit.
I know. It looks weird.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
So-
it looks like it has holes. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, roll 2d6 for the first wolf.
Wait, what do I roll?
D6.
So square.
Square dice. Square die. Roll 2d6 for the first one.
It's
5.
5 plus.
5 plus what? Oh, it's the next roll.
Yeah, another roll.
Shit. Plus,
Reroll.
yeah. 3.
3. 5 plus 3. 8.
Okay.
You strike at it with both blades
Okay.
and manage to do a backflip,
Okay.
land in front of the other wolf, and strike at it with both blades as well.
Okay.
Roll 2d6.
Damn it.
Hey, Michael, is this okay on your stream?
Not really, but whatever.
Roll 2d6 for damage.
Just pops open, just walks.
6.
Wait, did you add strength?
No.
You should have added strength.
Oh my god!
Come on, Michael, pay attention.
So the first time, that was an 8 plus 5.
Come on,
Right?
plus 5? Is that plus 5?
No, from the last roll. From the last rolls I did,
Did you roll an 8?
yeah, I rolled.
Roll a 5 plus 3.
Yeah, I
you
rolled
8 plus strength modifier. What's strength modifier?
5.
Okay, no, you fucking cut his head off.
Oh, okay. Good.
The wolf's head is cut off. Now roll for damage on this one.
Alright, so I already rolled 5. 1.
6
plus 5.
strength modifier.
11.
Me and
Yeah,
Sergio just
the
hella
11.
made out. Just
Watch yours.
You strike at it, damaging it heavily. A huge gash in the side of its neck. It
Okay.
whimpers. Backing off, it is heavily damaged, but
Okay.
it is now it's done. Its other wolf severely dead. It attempts to run away. What would you like to do?
I'd like to chase that fucker.
Why?
Both of you make a Constitution roll against each other.
I will make these bad moves.
Well, I mean, if the tiefling does,
It
it's
gets a
fine.
natural 20.
Oh, great.
You're fucked, Michael.
It's a 15. You want me to reroll?
Reroll.
So you get 20.
Natural 20 plus 2, or yeah, plus
It's a
1, 21.
4.
You try to dive for it, try to tackle it in order to catch the wolf, but
I do
but
not
it
make
kind
the
of stops and halts, and you miscalculate your dive, and you land in a puddle of mud.
Okay.
Shit.
It looks at you, raises its leg, and takes a piss on your
Oh
head.
my god!
While it's bleeding to death.
Yeah, while it's doing it, and its legs shaking,
Oh god, help me.
and then it runs away.
You're his bitch now, Michael. He just marked you.
Yeah.
You're his little bitch. Now you can't
You
do shit.
gained a new perk, Wolf's Scent.
Wolf
Where do
safe.
you put the?
Where do you put birds?
You cannot be detected by the smell of a wolf.
Oh shit.
Alright, so where do you put the wolf or the perk? Is it anywhere?
Just somewhere you can take note of it.
Very cool.
So just like perks and.
The piss wasn't so bad after all.
No, it wasn't.
Can't be detected by wolves?
Yes.
So we can't tell each other information before we make suggestions. Can we make suggestions of some actions they can do, but we can't. No.
Okay.
Ah, the Skyrim music coming out with this shit. I'm sorry, dude. It's like all this shit that you're playing. I'm like, that's from that.
Oh wait, am I taking 3 damage now?
Yes, you have taken 3 damage.
Now you're at. Dude, put it here. So you have 26, now you're at 23.
Oh.
That's why the space is there.
Oh, I didn't know.
You have to bandage it with something in order to
Yeah,
stop
so I guess, can I get the deer?
Yeah, you can get the deer.
Or the wolf.
Or the wolf.
Or both.
Or skin.
Make
the wolf.
make a strength check to be able to carry this deer.
Okay.
Can I
Okay.
carry the fucking deer, Michael?
18.
Yeah, okay, you,
He's just like,
despite your injuries, you can just
Are you
put
taking
the
just
deer on your shoulder.
Can I check and see if I can carry the wolf too?
It will be
holy
harder, but
shit,
sure,
dude.
make a strength check
Well,
for the wolf.
what's the downside if I
You
fail?
just can't
You kind of just.
Well, I mean,
you'll
unless
find
you
out.
crit
You'll find
fail.
out.
If you crit fail, you're probably gonna like break your fucking back. You'll be laying out there.
Roll.
Okay, never mind. I'm just leaving.
No, just roll.
No, I'm just leaving.
That's not what would actually
Do it.
I'm not the DM. Raymond's the DM.
You can be as cruel as me.
He does whatever he wants. I'm just saying,
So-
if I was the DM, I wouldn't be granting
ahead
no
and
mercy on
roll.
them little bitches.
Go and roll for strength check.
Oh my god.
But that's why I'm not DM.
11 plus 5, 16.
Just enough.
Ooh.
You have both the wolf and the deer.
And
on
the-
your
and the
shoulder.
Michael,
wound.
now you gotta hold him up. Flex on him.
Yeah,
You gotta
Flex on
flex
these
on
bitches.
him, bro. And you
Alright.
kind of just
they just make me out of this.
and you start
Ray.
singing.
Hold on. Hold up the deers, Michael. Hold
Why?
Someone take pictures.
I'll do it.
And you start singing a wonderful jingle to celebrate your victory.
You gotta sing that.
I'll show you.
Yeah, there's this great song.
It's not
Alright,
great.
so you make your way back to town.
Okay, yeah, I'm going
It'll
back.
make America great again.
I'm singing Alabama. Whatever.
Meanwhile, at the bar, right, boys,
Alright, Gail, let's do
you
this.
ready for our drinks then?
You
I'm
joining
taking
us
you
or
down
what?
next time,
Mate?
Gail.
I'm not participating in the challenge. I'm just having the
You just Alright,
Oh God, fuck.
this is a DC 5.
DC 5?
No, the difficulty check.
Oh.
Constitution.
I'm scared, right?
Everybody,
good job, Michael.
bottoms up then.
Let's go do this.
Roll the 10
17.
10.
plus 1, 11. Everyone passes their first drink. Hey! You down the drink. Glug, glug, glug. Let's see if you can make it past the second drink then.
Oh, I'll do
All
it.
of you are third drink. I meant.
Dude, stop being cocky.
Nah, dude.
Bottoms up then.
Fucking-
Rolls 14.
11.
5.
Both of you down the drinks. You still apparently weak from the last round.
Did I pass out this time?
Make a Constitution saving throw. You throw up, pass out, and hit your head on the bar table, taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're kind of just on the table. Ooh, looks like it's just me and you now. Bottoms up then. 9 plus 1, 10. Glug, 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 glug. The drinks go down,
Dude, this fucking bartender is so good at this, man.
and you can't handle the drink. Make a Constitution.
starter pack.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You just see the character, the fucking bartender's got like some type of like special amulet with fucking big old spiky hair and shit.
19.
And you manage to go holding in your throw up, and you swallow it back down. The acid just burning
my
your
God.
throat. Well, at least you didn't pass out, but it really looks like you're about to hurl. You back off. What about you, cleric? You look like you can hold yourself a drink.
I think I'll be good with one. I don't want to do what these guys are doing. That looks painful.
Are you scared?
Ah,
Make a persuasion saving throw. This is charisma.
Oh my god.
I'm not scared at all, you son of a bitch.
He's like, I ain't scared.
I'm not scared at all, you son of a bitch. I just don't want to get hurt like these buffoons here.
All right. I understand.
You know what? This drink that I just had is
Now who
free.
are you calling before?
Might want to drag your friend back to the cabin.
I think I will, and I'll take this drink with me. Come on.
Bring the cup back, door.
Ah, of course. I'm not a thief.
Hold my hand, my son.
As you,
You get away from me.
as you're going back,
Come on, Tensinar.
Monko
Dragging
rears
me.
around the right, holding his kills. Oh my, oh my! You haven't had a load that big since the last hunter came. Yeah, give all the meat to the villagers, are you?
No.
He's all bleeding. He's all bleeding and shit, dude.
I think there are bigger problems here.
He's all covered in blood and mud. And
How about this? I bandaged you up and you gave me a pound of venison.
You're gonna have this entire wolf, man. Just help me out.
Alright, put him down. He sits you down on the stool. Whew. Looks like you got bit by one of those fellers out there, rabid wolves they are.
Yeah, you don't say.
He takes one of the mugs from the previous grimoire. You might want to clench your teeth. He pours it onto the wound. Make a Constitution saving
God
throw.
damn it. This is terrible,
This is
dude.
fun.
Well, I mean, I'm having fun, but damn, I'm just getting screwed.
Roll your confidence.
It's only been
3, I'm
3,
screwed.
Because the drink is more acidic than you'd like, the wound is cleaned and he bandages up, but you are in huge amounts of pain. You are screaming to the top of your lungs that even lamps in other houses going. lighting up. You pass out
Oh, great.
and fall off your stool, taking 2 points of falling damage.
At least he's not bleeding.
The bleeding has stopped.
Falls on his own dagger, gets starts bleeding.
I'll be right back. All of you are inside the cabin.
Well,
now.
me and him are. He's still there. He's still.
Oh, no, I followed you guys.
Oh, you followed him?
You hear a knock. If your friend's out here,
Yeah, we heard his squeamish little tears.
you should probably come get him. He kind of,
Can we get it in the morning?
I guess so. I mean, his bed's already rolled out, so might as well, huh?
I'll get the deer.
You
Walk
don't know
out.
about
Wait, you don't know about the deer.
Oh, you know metagaming, right?
No, just say like
Walk
I'll
out.
get his findings if he found anything.
So you
Get his
follow
deer.
him. How about this? He has a deer, by the way.
A deer, huh? Alright.
And a
I want
wolf.
some deer.
He said I could have the wolf if I helped him.
Well, I mean,
Fair
it doesn't look like he's been much help. He seems to have passed out, as you say, and I heard lots of screaming. So
Are you
I
kidding
don't know
me?
if that was necessarily.
That's good help.
I don't know about that.
He's a squeamish feller, he is.
He's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
A tiefling. I'm drunk.
Or what do they
He's a
say?
tiefling.
I don't know.
It's alright.
It's good.
Whatever. I'll go out and get him right now. So walk out with you. Go.
And he returns to cleaning his mug, but despite it being 7 o'clock. I close up at 7:30, so if you guys want anything, your drink.
Stay
You
away
guys
from
been
the
drinking all day.
Did I wake up already?
No, you're still past that. You gather them up, as well as the gear. What would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I'll take him back into the cabin, lay him down on his little bedroll, just kind of toss him on it,
You toss him onto his bedroll, not caring for his well-being.
Not necessarily like, but like,
No, you showed me the motion,
just fucking
and he takes
tossed him.
2 points of falling damage as he kind of limply just
Well,
onto his
that
bedroll.
looked a little bit painful.
And he kind of lands Family Guy style.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You hear a knock. Everything alright in there?
yeah, he's fine. Wait, did you grab the deer?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he grabbed the deer.
Oh my god, you guys are screwing me. I'm not even
Well,
awake.
Alright.
well, his wounds look pretty painful. What'd you say it was?
Just cut, bandaged up.
Alright. I guess I can possibly help him out. Let's see what I got here. I'll go ahead and do a prayer on him. Oh, prayer.
Wouldn't that be a like?
Another damage.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and say your prayer as your hands lie over him.
You gotta touch him though.
You gotta go.
Yeah, go for it, D.
I'll be like, it's just like, Bahamut, bring us this healing.
How many
Boy.
gods do you have?
Nah, bro, Bahamut is my only god.
Oh wait, he's the good dragon, right? That's not Tiamat. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'd be like, Bahamut, allow me to heal up this tiefling, and do forgive him for his devilish ways.
You heal him. It is holy power.
Alright.
It hurts. Not joking. No. Roll a 1-hit die.
Okay.
Hit die is good. D10. 1d10.
Oh, okay.
You just get 1 D10.
You had your finger on it. It's that one.
No, that's a D12, dude. This is the D10. Michael,
Oh, yeah.
I can't even get to you.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll it.
Shook.
Shook.
1.
Oh, great.
You gain
1 health.
1 health
All right.
from your prayer.
Hey, I mean, he's a demon. Yeah, I couldn't expect it to be too much.
You ain't wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. You guys,
Wow, dude, ruining my immersion much.
you guys are now in, I'm assuming everyone wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
For
Well, I'm already.
a long rest, right?
I'll lay down on my bed.
I'm getting that prayer. After getting wounded and passing out from getting bandaged.
Oh, that was good.
Let's see, who do we still have here? We got Quishqui, we got One Fine, Retro Russ, and Zeus God of Calamity. Thank you for sticking with us on this sweet, sweet game night.
Yeah, this has been pretty fun, dude. Like we're having a lot of fun,
We're
man.
having definitely a lot of fun. It's interesting, something new, you know.
We got $8 on the goal.
Wow,
Yeah, dude.
another $1, and Michael will take off his shirt.
Yeah. No.
He said, "Yeah."
Yeah, then I denied it. It even says Skyrim right on Raymond's computer.
Well, bro, don't look at his computer screen. You don't know.
Yeah.
They can even see it.
No, but we're not supposed to see it.
I know. Whatever.
And don't look at that paper.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Retro Ross.
There's a paper on his computer.
Probably Michael.
No, I swear I did. Swear I didn't.
It's not
I haven't used
flushing
it.
very well.
Oh.
It's significantly colder over there.
Well, you could at least close the door.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Retro Ross. If you enjoy any of this, please leave a follow. We don't do this often,
Leave
but
a follow. Just get someone to follow us and just leave them there.
Okay. Alright, Michael, let's go.
Michael, back to your battle station.
Yeah.
Alright, so long rest.
Everyone falls asleep. 8 hours pass by from 7:30. 7:30. 7. 8:30, 9:30,
This is one that.
10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 1, 2, 3. It is now 3:30 in the morning. And
Jesus.
wake up.
30 in the morning, too.
So do we get full health from there?
You guys can. You're level 3, so all of you can roll 3 hit die that you have.
Including me.
Yes. And all of your powers are recharged.
Thank God. That kind of screwed me over with that wolf.
We got that Alex. Hey, guys.
Is that a D10? Wait, how much is yours?
So roll 8.
I got a
There's 3 D10.
6.
Yes.
So I just regain how many I roll?
Did you roll 3 of them?
No.
I rolled an 8 the first one.
So I got 9.
You roll all 3 of them, and then add them together.
Well, okay. That's 9. That's 9.
It's a D8.
No,
6.
9 or
That's a
6.
6.
No,
That's a
no,
6.
There's only 8 sides.
No,
Yeah.
the number.
There's only 8 sides. Why would it go up to 9?
Okay, so what do we do with all the ones that we, all the rolls?
Add them together, and then
That's how much you heal.
that's what.
So I'm back to full health?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I healed up in the first one.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. So yeah, all of you are back to full health then, and all of your powers are recharged.
Yeah, I know it's a D8, but is this a 9 or a 6? Nigga, that's a D8. How do you expect there to be 9 on it?
All right.
It's like
So we wake up.
He's all, what do you call this?
Wake up.
It's just like the number like 15 written on it. Just,
Are you leaving your bedrolls there?
I say we pack them up.
I didn't even unroll mine. I was passed out.
Oh, that's great.
Actually, no.
And you
didn't.
threw me
You,
on
you kind of just had it and fell asleep with it, not on it.
Because I never unrolled it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we wake up, right?
Yeah, but I gave him my bedroll. Remember? I
bet-
dragged
told
him back inside, and I put him on there.
Yeah, he never unrolled it,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
guess you did put it. Who slept on the bed? You gain the well-rested bonus. You get +5 temporary health.
Wow.
That is
His chopsticks really grew.
Right?
That's really funny, man. All right. So all of you,
Is it because it's yellow?
Okay.
all of you are now rested. You're well rested.
Gotcha.
You're still inside the cabin. What do you want to do?
It's dark as hell still, right?
Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning.
I say we head out. I have torches.
Gentlemen,
Each torch lasts 3 hours.
Well, from what I recall you saying yesterday, was that if we were to head out now, we'd be by the manor by sunrise. If we're to leave now.
Well, it takes about 4 hours to get there, so yes, sunrise.
But don't we
quite
want to
dark,
check the old grave?
Why would we watch it?
Well, I mean, there was that man there. He did
Flaming.
have some type of flaming sword that might be helpful to one of us at least. But also, that may be the person that's kidnapping everyone. Who knows if the man's even at the manor? You know, we never got a good description of the man that was at the gravesite. Maybe that's him. Maybe
You guys actually have, each of you have wanted posters.
we all have wanted posters.
Yeah. at a various.
Yeah, but we didn't get a description of the man that was at the gravesite.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah.
All you do know, and you're recalling this from your conversation from Chief Hadvar. All you do know is that he is related to Hadvar. He's the great grandfather, and that the sword he wields is a lost heirloom.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But is it really any our concern? Our goal is to get our bounty. That is our goal.
True. But who's to say that the man at the graveyard isn't our bounty? You understand what I'm saying?
That is true.
And
But everything we've learned so far points that he's at the manor.
We have the time. We
and
have the
And
energy.
we still gotta work on our teamwork.
Well, actually,
I like how
not necessarily.
the dumbest one. It's like, come on, guys.
Well, not necessarily. They said the noises were coming from the direction of the manor, and the graveyard is technically in that direction. Judging by my map here, it is just west.
Great RPGing.
It is just west of the fountain, or northwest, I should say. So, from what it seems, it's not too far out. Maybe about half an hour to an hour more. We can check there real quick. We have all the time of day, you know? It may be worth it to us, you know?
I say we go and we check it out. We investigate at least.
Alright.
I disagree.
Wow.
I disagree.
You disagree with me.
But it looks like
But
how many of the group members want to go? Okay, well, you have the choice to go on your own to the manor, or you may stick with the group.
Very well. I should go with you. But before we set off, I can't leave with guilty conscience. Yesterday, off one of the bodies of the bounty hunters that we looted, I got a separate map. And on this map, it says, at the manor, go through the back. And also, careful, magic beams.
You said magic
Howdy
beans?
there, Retro Rocks.
Magic beans. Huh?
At the manor.
Might as well just put it right here.
Not beans.
No, he's right on the
Yeah,
main one.
beans.
Okay, sounds like beans. I'm like, what?
Magical beams?
There's magic
Hell
beams.
yeah. We're
We're
going to some
growing
real
giant
RPG shit.
beanstalks now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, we got Retro Ross now following. Thanks
Hell
for
yeah,
following,
thank
Retro
Oh
Ross.
yeah, Retro Ross.
And you
Deserve
follow
it.
us.
And enter through the back.
What?
Correct?
My concern is, what if it's a trap? What if this was something that was placed?
Wait, where did you say you got that map from?
I got it off the bounty hunter. The one that was slain by
The one that was the group ahead of us, right?
Yes.
It could be that you're right. We don't know if this is the correct information. How did he acquire this information?
Well,
What's your intelligence, by the way?
11.
Okay, it's a logical conclusion to make it your.
Why can't I?
well, you see, that is quite a good argument, but why would they want to enter through the back? I mean, they didn't expect to be killed, did they? They didn't expect somebody to retrieve their map from them. So
But
why
what
would
if it wasn't them who sent it? What if it was someone else?
Well, I mean, that's a good point.
But at the same time, if there's two entrances, one through the back and one through the front, we could go through the back and flush them through the front. I have a bear trap, and if it still works, we can might catch or not.
Interesting.
I've been thinking about that all day. I don't know.
That is a good choice. But you said that the bear trap was quite unreliable, right?
From what the chief told me, Gail's brother lost his arm and died through an infection.
Huh.
So, it's risky, but it might be off.
Well, I guess we could try it, yes. Well, I guess we shall continue then. We shall think about this more on the route and proceed towards the graveyard for now.
Real.
Alright. We proceed.
Well, we need a torch.
I mean, you could try to walk in the dark.
I feel like we. Well,
Is it,
I don't know. Well,
I'll
from what I understand,
I'll
there's
break
wolves out there. So I feel
Yes.
like the torch might, you know.
pretty torch.
Tell
I
you
see.
what, when you guys get on the road, you can roll for perception.
You know what? I have a cantrip actually. I can summon a simple light that illuminates from a point of origin 10 feet well lit and an additional 10 feet dimly lit.
Okay.
Therefore, it is a magical torch. Correct?
Yes, that counts.
Alright.
But anyway,
Oh, right. So, I'm assuming you guys are going onto the road.
Yes.
Well, gotta get the nighttime music, though. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go, yo? Sorry to break the immersion, guys.
Mhm.
No, it's fine.
Why don't you be like something like
Let's see.
what are people saying?
Nothing much. They're just saying, what's up to Retro Ross for the follow earlier.
Hell yeah, Retro Ross is pretty damn cool.
You guys begin to make your way down the road. Using your cantrip Illuminate, you bring your finger up and a ball of glowing white light illuminates in a 10-foot radius around you, and as well another 10 feet dimly.
Show me that up.
Yes, choose a formation to walk in.
I'll be in the back again.
Do you guys want to walk so close? I mean, actually,
You have the light.
Well, yes.
You have the light.
So you mean
So I'll stay pretty damn close to Alex, or whatever her name
You're
is.
always up to this. You can just get on his shoulder.
So I guess we kind of protect them, I guess.
Do we want to show like the road again or no?
Well, I mean, we kind of have a rough estimate of where it's at. I mean, that's
Fine. I have an idea. Walk. Are you walking hastily, slowly, or at a running pace?
I say we take our time on it. I mean,
we still got 3 hours, so
yeah, we're still waiting on the sun to rise.
At walking speed, it takes you about 2 hours to reach the fountain. Daybreak is occurring. It is now 5:30. The sun will soon be rising over the eastern horizon.
Is my magic light still effective?
Huh?
Is my magic light still effective, or is there?
Yes, it's still there. It is dispelled at will.
What?
At will.
Oh, yeah, but is it still effective? Or can we see enough to?
It helps you. You can see better, but it helps you see clearly.
Okay, well, I'll just keep it on for now. Okay, so we're at the fountain then.
Yes, you're now at the fountain.
Is it still empty?
Yes,
All
still
right.
empty. The bodies that were there are still there.
All right.
Wow. Okay, approved.
Well,
I know.
They
This is,
didn't disappear.
well, I mean, whatever.
wow.
I know.
This isn't wow.
Okay, shall we
Proceed to
continue
the
off
graveyard.
to the graveyard? Yes. Alright, so.
No.
What?
I'm not sure if like.
I'm not
you're
sure what that was
scared.
at all.
You should play Chrono Trigger music.
Oh no.
When the tip of your finger starts glowing randomly, yeah, I know, I hate that shit.
You have encountered a rat attack. So, as you reach about 3/4 of the way towards the direction of the old gravestone, you can see in the distance an orange glow.
Can we tell what type of
It
source
it
is
seems to
emitting
be-
this glow?
It's
Is it
not
flickering?
really. It seems to be flickering. Yes.
Flickering and a flame. I mean, I'm
Captain
quite
the sun.
I'm quite wise. You know, I can,
Would you like to make a perception check?
yeah, I'll make a perception check on it.
Everybody or
No, just
11.
11. Examining what you see that the orange flicker, as a matter of fact, does emulate a flame, but the flame origin seems to be standing very still. Mhm.
could it possibly be the sword that was supposedly on fire?
It's possible, but why is it so still? Shouldn't it be moving a bit at least? Maybe the arm swaying of some sort? Why is it
Awesome. Shall we approach it?
I mean, if the child was able to get away and relatively unharmed, I'm sure we can see what this is.
Should we take some sort of stealthy route? Or should we just go head in this time around?
You know, judging by how still it is.
I can summon a spectral ally.
What?
A spectral ally.
And do what with it? Can you see through its eyes?
No, to summon the assistance of your arcane spirits, giving you advantage on your next action roll.
I'd say
It's kind of like it's more like a spirit semi possesses you and gives you strength.
Oh, okay.
we'll save it for battle.
So it's not an actual summon; it's
Oh,
assistance.
Yeah, like I have a summon.
Yeah.
I guess
Just move forward.
we can just move forward for now. I don't see too much danger.
You approach the origin of the source of light. You're now about 20, 30 feet? 20, 30 feet away. And finally you have a good, a clear visual of what you see.
Oh.
Oh, that's not the music that one.
So,
Blackwell's going to be on, or I think he was on channel 24.
Oh, sweet.
cool.
The Spartans.
So
So at the
still
there seems to be some kind of clearing. It's a good 40-foot radius clearing. You guys are standing at the edge.
Okay.
I'll say you're good. Move a little farther back. They're standing at the edge, and floating in the air, just floating there, is a long sword.
I want to do an Arcana check on it.
Go ahead.
Alright. 19.
You feel a great amount of magical energy emanating from this sword. It is, in fact, it's as if the sword itself is made of arcane energy. It sits there floating, but at the same time you also feel a necrotic presence. Undead. Flames,
Something I must purge.
flames emanate. Behind the sword is a small mausoleum with a broken door. A stone door that had fallen outward. Inside you can see nothing but darkness.
Alright.
What could possibly be in there?
I want to relay the information to them.
Okay? You learn everything.
Alright. So, I let them know that me being a cleric, I tend to have a hatred for the undead here, and it would be something that I would want to purge. Something that I feel that my god Bahamut would want me to get rid of. But I tell them that it's quite a powerful being. Or it's possibly a powerful being.
But should we really risk going in and trying to destroy this thing, whatever it may be?
Well, I mean, it's obvious that it isn't our target, so I say we could avoid it for now. And go ahead with those 1,000 gold pieces. No point in losing a head over a floating sword now, right?
I mean, one tiefling head would be fine.
No, I mean, you know, the more the merrier, I say, but even though I do not enjoy the company of this tiefling as much, I would say he's been more useful to us than not having him, I would say.
Sad but true.
Well, you're now against me?
As you speak, you see fog is settling in.
What is happening,
from
gentlemen?
inside from the forest, closing in on the flaming sword.
Okay. I mean, we're not noticed by anything yet.
Not that you can tell. As the fog reaches a point of origin under the sword, it begins to spiral upward. The fog turns black. Turns black. Behind the sword, and from the swirling fog, a hand clad in black armor grabs the sword, and slowly you see a humanoid form begin to form from this smoke, black smoke.
As I see him forming, I definitely turn off the light that is being. I'm just like, I don't want to be noticed.
Illuminate is dispelled,
Alright.
and what is revealed is a man in full black armor. Black
A
plate
knight?
armor.
The Knight of Swords?
Yeah, a knight of sort. Except you notice that his armor doesn't look painted black, but something seems to be shrouded on it. It's as if waves are moving across it.
Like a corruption of sorts?
Yes, you can say that. You see the face of a man, a very pale skin, but back and forth it flashes from rotting flesh, then a skeleton, and then back to a
It's a
normal
white
human,
one.
to a normal human, and it continues to go through these projections. As it takes a sword
Constable.
and stabs it into the ground
It's like, excuse me.
at a 10-foot radius. Flames surround him, and he stands in the flames with his blade drawn.
Huh. They want us to destroy it. I don't know if this is such a smart idea, though.
I mean,
I feel like we could just walk away from this battle, to be honest.
I think it might be too late. I mean,
I don't know. We
all
could
of
try
this
to
is-
get away.
all
What
of
can I do
this
with
is
wisdom?
what can I do with wisdom?
I mean, the checks would be... Well, the
wait.
different actions would be right here, like, that you can take a check on.
Honestly, like,
Or passive wisdom, which is perception.
Oh, shit.
You know this.
The undead creature before you whispers some things. Everybody make
In language? Do we not know what language?
it is draconic.
Anybody know Draconic? Draconic? No?
You're
Um,
dragonborn. Shouldn't it be on there?
No, more.
Your languages?
where would languages be?
Oh, damn it, yeah. Common, draconic, elven. Yeah, so, yeah.
No.
You. I like the other name better. You understand it as saying, those who stand before me will stand in fear. It is an incantation, a surrounding incantation. Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
20-sided?
Can you believe this shit? Oh,
20-sided?
shit.
It has not detected you, though.
Oh, okay.
Critical fail.
7.
Wisdom?
Yes.
16?
What do we got, guys?
14.
I got 19. Those, you add up.
Everybody above 10 passed. Stricken by fear, it's almost the same as when you're standing at the edge of a very tall cliff. You were drawn to go over the side. Controlled by your fear, you walk forward out of the tree line. Which one are you? And present yourself.
Wait, was it only 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing only you.
Tasnar, what are you doing?
Do you really say that?
It's gonna alert.
Don't say anything!
Responding!
Whisper.
Oh, my...
Responding to your shout, he brings his blade
Oh
back,
my god.
and a slash of flames fly in all of your directions. Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Would I be immune to fire?
You are resistant to it.
50.
Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
7.
9.
23.
Wait, what?
9.
Do I add up with wisdom?
No, just the plus right there.
Oh, plus 12.
Who did not get above 10? Everybody who did not get above 10 took 5 burning damage
Jesus Christ.
and is now on fire.
Fucking hell.
Thanks a lot, Evie Chew.
And in almost instantaneous.
Wait, it was a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Oh shit, I've been doing these modifiers
It's a
here, but I...
saving.
Yeah, my bad.
In an instant, its body shakes, and then plumes into black smoke,
No, bro.
and appears in front of you, and slashes at you for an attack roll of 4. It did not calculate its distance, and misses you completely. He said, "Shit." Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck that. The hell I fucking landed on my pencil. Can I re-roll that one? Or do you want to just take that? It landed on my
I'll let
pencil.
you reroll.
Alright.
I got a 9.
Okay, I got an 11.
I got 10.
It's not that great, but it's better than a fucking 1.
And then so whatever initiative is, we add that to what we roll.
Yeah.
Wait, where's initiative?
No, we're fighting it now.
Oh.
One fine.
Oh, I got 11.
You told us to, so now
What?
we're good.
I got 11.
11.
19.
Who got 11? Who else got 11?
Me.
Both of you roll against each other. 10.
I get no.
Michael, you got 11?
Yeah. 12.
All right, 18. So I go first. Well, before Michael, I should say.
What did you get, Adrian?
19.
Holy fuck.
I'm on fire still.
Stop dropping.
What?
I'm gonna do
Ichibu?
Ibichu.
Who's Monko? You went second, right?
Yes.
No, it's Alex then Monkey.
Yeah, I know. Darrenus?
Tyrannus.
Alright, Taznar.
Darrenus
Your turn.
Fridgman.
I throw a smoke bomb to put up the fire.
You're at disadvantage, by the way.
Okay, I still throw a smoke bomb on my feet to turn put out the fire.
Alright.
Yep.
20-foot radius. You guys are
hell.
also in the smoke now. Just
Okay.
Get this away. That's fine.
Okay.
So, wait, who else is on fire?
Just me.
So, no. Who else took damage?
Michael, right?
Michael? You're on fire too.
Well,
Yeah.
I felt fire to turn the smoke.
Yeah, but he was on fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so does the smoke put out his fire too? Does it smother the flame?
Not really, no.
Because I do the smoke on specifically the smoke of the flames.
I'll allow it. The detonation from you're at this point of origin for the detonation.
So it should.
It smothers your flames, but by the smoke reaching his point, it's not really
I know.
a gust of wind enough to put out the flame.
So I'm still on fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
You're just there on fire.
Great.
So
Well, just tell
my
me when I get burned, I guess.
Yes, you are still under fear.
So I'm at disadvantage still.
Yes.
Okay. I'll move behind him.
All right.
So there's smoke right here with them.
I throw a throwing needle at him.
Well, we did take the long rest, so it doesn't make sense.
Well, throwing needles there is no weapon.
Oh,
It's
a paralysis.
paralyzed. That's a skill.
Paralysis. My bad. That's a process.
Gets popcorn. Ah, dang it. People are on fire now. It gets popcorn.
So it's a roll d20.
Yes. For attack roll, dexterity.
Dexterity. So dexterity.
It should be on your weapon attack bonus.
D4.
No, your attack bonus adds to your.
So this is
This is to make sure you hit the target.
okay. 14. And then so it'd be 17.
That hits. You did a paralysis, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and throw it. Roll your 1d4 plus
we-
dexterity damage.
4 plus 7. 7.
You, just like before, you throw it, hits the back of the head.
Do I know it's paralyzed?
Yes, you do.
Okay, you hear the little confirmation.
And a little scream. Paralyzed.
A
You
little pop-up text.
you see that the damage dealt isn't as effective as you would have hoped. You dealt 7, divide by 2, 3.5, round up 4, dealing 4 damage.
It's not bad.
The undead warrior is now paralyzed. It is Darrenus' turn.
Okay,
Is
so,
it my? Oh,
wait, who's that?
that's me.
Okay, so this is him.
I yell out, "He's paralyzed!"
Okay, I will go ahead and run up to the last known location.
Okay.
Alright, can I see that he's there?
Yes.
Okay, is he really visible? Do I have
Oh
any?
yeah, his black armor sticks out.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll for a smite here. 11 against AC.
Wait, hold on. What's your
Oh wait,
Smite?
smite. Do I actually have to roll for this?
where's smite?
Strike a target with your holy and do one d10.
No, this is
Oh,
a
no?
guaranteed hit.
Okay. So 1d10.
Roll your 1d10.
That's 10.
That's a 10. You bring it. What weapons do you have?
I have a holy staff, a warhammer, and a short sword.
You bring out your short sword and pointing it into the air, light illuminates on you. And you strike forward in a giant sword made of pure white light. pierces him directly into the chest. You can see that the armor,
And I do double damage against undead.
the black from the armor tries to dissipate, but reforms as the sword disappears. The damage is severe. The impact from your holy smite dissipates your smoke stream.
He's still paralyzed until my turn.
I like the fucking like one punch whenever he does that punch and it just completely.
You dealt 20 damage. It is Monko's turn.
All
And
right.
he is still paralyzed.
Good hit, guys.
All right. Even so, I'm still burned. I would like to.
Oh
move-
yeah, you take 3 burning damage.
Okay.
By the way, as an action, you can roll on the ground to put it out.
That would be instead of an attack, though.
All right.
I
You
can-
know what?
Run up and hug him.
I kind of need to do that, man. Like I'm losing a lot of health here. I'm losing a lot of health. I need to roll on the ground.
You roll.
I like Adrian's fucking reaction.
You roll on the ground. Now stuck in prone position, but you pull out, put out the flames.
Okay.
All right,
He
Eva
pulls
2.
out.
All right, Eva 2, it's your turn, dog.
Well, I'm gonna move up close as well.
You are at a flank. You gain advantage on your attack.
And I'll use my spirit blade. View your weapon in magical energy, adding 5 spirit damage.
All right. Like before, you imbue it. It glows blue, little flaming, a little energy, a little lightsabery.
And I attack him.
Make an attack roll.
Bastards.
All right, make your attack roll.
Right?
Yeah. Adding strength.
2.
Adding 4.
6.
You strike at him with all the vigilance you had in your heart. Ah! And you miss the top of his head.
Yeah, man.
And your energy dissipates. You can use it in the next encounter, and you miss the attack. Kaznar, it's your turn.
Wow. Good job again.
Great timing on
That only
that
makes Poppy happy.
attack.
I went in fucking prone position.
So
You didn't do shit.
I was dying.
I move here to avoid these two as I use my Dragon's Breath. Shoot toxic breath in a 15-foot line.
Fuck.
It's going in between you two. I moved it specifically.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's good.
I moved specifically off that way to do it.
This is a guaranteed hit. Roll for damage.
The damage is hit by 3d8.
3d8.
So roll 3 times?
Yeah.
3, 6.
9. Damn, she fine. Suck it,
10 damage total.
You
kind of
best song ever.
open your mouth, gaping wide, and green acid shoots at the undead warrior.
In between my allies.
In between. It's okay, it's blocking it anyway. It hits him and melts some of his armor, reducing his armor class by 2. Reducing his armor class by 2. However, the acid is not as effective as you would think, so it now deals 5 damage. He's now unparalyzed. In Draconic, he says that the flames cleanse. Stabbing the blade into the ground, flames disperse in a 10-foot radius. You are safe. All 3 of you take 3 burning damage.
Are we caught on fire?
All of you are caught on fire.
Hell yeah. Fuck all of y'all.
All of you are caught on
Would
fire.
I be resistant?
Oh yes, divide by 2, round up.
So
3,
two-
1.5, 2 damage, you take 2 damage.
So I'm taking 3 days?
Am I still
Oh,
on fire?
you are not on fire. Your fire fairy pact protects you.
These two are bitches.
Both of you are on fire, and using bonus action, the undead warrior uses dual strike on you.
On me?
Yes, making an attack roll. 11. What is it? 14.
14? No.
Attack roll 14. And he attempts to strike at you.
That's pretty close, though. It's pretty close.
And you kind of real zoned in and focused because you're fighting the one that you despise the most. You kind of just dodge both. And then to taunt him. And he says, and in Draconic, you fucker.
Hey,
But only I know this. I'm never
Yes,
saying anything.
you,
What's up? Oh shit. Tazadar says, "Flame on!"
And then he just like powers up.
Intaru Tassadar!
Damn, dude.
Stop yelling at my screen, dude.
if you get that, I love you, dude, by the way.
Quick question. What is alchemic arts and rogue tactics?
Where is it?
Bottom.
Oh. Rogue tactics,
Just dirty tricks.
dirty tricks like throwing dirt, kicking in the nuts, stuff like that. Alchemic arts means you know how to create potions and things.
Oh, okay.
As long as you have an herbal kit.
Thank you. Right. So,
That ends his turn. Darrenus, it is your turn.
Alright.
By the way, this is the cause of indecisiveness.
What?
This encounter.
Right, yes.
Thanks a lot, Ibichu.
I'll go ahead and hit him with my two-handed golden staff here. Or a
I'm still on fire.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Its armor class is still reduced due to the acid breath. You attempt to strike it with your holy staff, but
Right.
miss, and your footing messes up, and you tumble into Ibichu. So
Am I on the ground?
you are prone. Ibichu is
Does that extinguish the fire?
Okay, I'll let it extinguish the fire. You were knocked over. You are now on your knees.
Ibichu?
Yes, Ibichu.
Dude, sorry.
What did I say in the chat?
They're saying, let's see, I feel bad for the one in red. I think that's the second time he caught on fire. That's actually
All right.
Michael SK, the main host for this channel.
My channel here.
All right,
Poor
Malcolm.
Michael. He's
All right.
really good.
All right. So, what do you mean by I'm in a prone position?
you're on the ground.
You can't get up until your next turn. So
I'm up.
No,
now.
well, I mean,
yeah, so now you're
So
up.
I'm up. All right. I'm gonna engage this fucker. Whatever. I'm just gonna head right in. I'm gonna use my weapon surge.
Fuck every time. All right, make an attack roll for your two-handed sword. Great sword. That is a guaranteed hit.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll for damage. 1d10, I believe.
You know why I fucked up? It's because I didn't leave my dice like that. So the weight of the dice all focuses to the bottom, and it will give me a greater chance of landing that.
All right.
anyway.
What?
7.
His greatsword is 1d10.
His greatsword? Yeah, 1d10 plus
Add
strength.
strength.
Yeah, plus strength.
Did you add strength?
What strength?
To that 7?
So
10
yeah,
damage.
10.
However, it is slashing damage.
Slashing against armor? Come on, dude. You gotta hit him with that bludgeoning damage. Everybody knows.
And you manage to get him good. Ooh, like real
Ooh.
good. Into the center, tearing off his chest piece, reducing his armor class even more.
Look, dude, we're just breaking off his armor left and right here.
That's what we gotta do to get to his core.
Alright! And then you backflip.
Yep.
Make a dexterity check.
Don't forget this.
Yeah. Let's not get cocky now.
6, 3.
And you fall on your stomach, prone, but with your crossbow out. Go ahead and make a dexterity attack roll. For crossbow. Heavy crossbow.
Wait, do I use my?
You rolled a 5 actually, because you rolled a 3 plus a 2.
What are we talking about?
For
Oh, that's still the
All right, so I'm just rolling another
Yep.
20. 15.
17.
17.
What?
Roll 17.
Does he add fire damage because he's on fire while he's attacking?
No, I'm actually not on fire.
Wait, let's see, hold on.
I'm on fire.
It was like from Star Trek where does on the red I was wearing red, always die.
That's a hit.
Let's see.
Roll for damage with your heavy crossbow.
Yeah, man, this fool's this fool right here, he's always on fire when he's attacking, bro. He's always getting those good hits, you know. He's just on fire. But unfortunately, he's just he's just bad.
It's slid, never mind.
You dropped it. There you go.
2.
2
4.
plus dexterity. 4. Dealing 2 damage. The bolt plants right into the shoulder. His left arm goes limp.
What'd he say?
Said shit.
What'd he say?
I'll be there. There's some racing.
Okay.
But
Not
still
vital.
holding the flaming sword.
I said shake hands.
Pikachu, it's your turn, dog.
Wait, is it his turn or my turn?
Monko just went, so it's Pikachu's turn.
He has the list right there. He can.
Oh, okay.
When do you
So
take
I can get
flame
back
damage?
You're on the flank. You're on his back flank, so you have advantage on your attack.
So I'll go up again behind him, and I'll hit him with my bastard sword.
Wait, you were on his knees, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, you
Yeah, you
can't.
got it. That's fine.
Never mind.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll.
Advantage.
16.
Roll twice, just in case you get that critical 20. It is not a critical 20. 16 hits, though. Go ahead and roll for damage on your bastard sword. 1 resistant. Yeah, D10. Yep. The bastard sword? Did
Yeah.
you say D8? Yeah, okay, D8 then.
Some more damage.
1.
Yeah, plus strength.
2, 3.
3. You deal 2 damage to it. Cutting its back. It is now Taznar's turn.
Okay. Does throwing a smoke bomb at my feet count as action?
You only get 1 smoke bomb per 1 list, don't you? Unless you have more than, unless it said you have more than 1. Is it because you're on fire? You can roll on the ground.
I don't want to waste that action though.
Wait, could he do like?
It just says
Could he?
smoke bomb. It doesn't say whether or not I can use it.
Is it in your inventory?
Well, it's in his skills, and unless said otherwise, it's just 1 per long rest. So you only have 1 smoke bomb.
Wait, could he try to do like kind of like an athletic roll where he like rolls on the ground and gets back up?
You can, that you can certainly try.
How's your athletics? You're a thief.
Athletics, what would that be?
It's right here in the.
It's a
model.
strength check.
Acrobatics +5.
He could use acrobatics if he wanted to. Okay, go ahead and make an acrobatics check for a roll and back into standing position.
Okay.
For a bonus action.
That Dark
20?
Souls like flame removal.
4 + 5, 9.
You roll! Feeling confident about your roll, but somehow you kind of land prone, but the
Oh,
flames
my
are extinguished. However, your turn ends here.
Did you take damage from being on fire?
The
Wait,
Fuck me.
how much damage would you take for being on fire?
3.
oh yeah,
I already got it.
no, I need a roll.
Oh, you do?
That damage.
Okay.
2. While you're on fire. It's extinguished now. You guys are not gonna like this. The undead warrior turns around to Eevee King, raising his flaming sword. 16 plus 19 on attack roll. Is that a hit on your armor class?
Yeah, that's 14.
Alright. And he strikes at you with his sword, but all of you notice black smoke. And starts to swarm the sword. And he slashes downward, dealing 1
You guys aren't gonna like this. He's doing one
dealing
damage.
1 damage plus necrotic damage
Oh,
of
fuck.
3, total of 4 damage. And you can feel your life essence.
Everybody,
No, only you.
Fucking hell. That's gonna kill him.
Go from you to him, healing him of some health. You are also taking necrotic damage, -3 every time it's your turn.
On what? -3. No?
To him.
Was it
yes.
3 or 4 damage?
Just
For him.
no, it was
4 initial, right?
4 damage to you, and then it's 4 total.
And then, whose turn is now?
It is. Oh, it's Darnus.
Oh shit, okay. So, do I recover up on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Which one? That's a monster, right?
Yes.
So, move up to him.
That's his flank.
Alright. I'll go ahead and consume this booster potion.
Okay, yeah. You now have +6 to all your strength checks.
+6. To strength checks or to my actual strength?
Plus strength checks.
Oh.
So instead of +2, you get +6.
So that wouldn't really help my strength modifier, would it?
That is your strength modifier.
Oh, right. My bad. So I'm at +6 total then?
Yeah, for 1 hour.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and try to hit him with the holy staff again. He said I got the flank, right? So I
Yes.
got a bandage. Alright, so
Okay, that's a hit. Roll again. In case you get that critical hit. Nope. But go ahead and roll for damage.
okay, so it's 1d8 plus strength on a holy staff. So 7 plus 6, so 13.
13 divided by 2.
No.
Yes.
It's
6.5. 7. 7
Seven.
damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I always like this question. Alright. So I go ahead and I pull out my staff and I see the I just boom right at his head.
The head, you can see the sinews ripping and tearing off. You finally see the bone. And as you finally finish your swing, the head rolls onto the floor. And the body, the blackness, leaves the armor, leaving only silver armor. And the body falls onto the ground, letting go of the sword. And the sword floats where the body once was.
Just right above it, just
Yeah,
floats
right.
above the body.
As the body lies on the ground, you see the arms shaking. And the chainmail that was once filled with arms of flesh start to shrink until it's just hanging loosely.
So the flesh from it just goes away. It's a
Yeah.
skeleton now.
It's a skeleton.
Alright. Some nice ass armor or what?
I mean, broken ass armor.
Yeah, because
Acid. It broke because of a two-handed greatsword. Pierced by heavy crossbow bolts. You can certainly take it.
I'm good. What about that sword that's floating above it?
The sword.
I'm proficient.
You know what? I'm gonna do an arcana
Wait,
check on the
wait.
sword.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
What does that do?
Which is
17.
20.
Having read so many books, you recognize the enchantment on this kind of sword. The sword chooses the owner that wields it. And, knowing this, it must be surrounded by those who want to use it, and it will float to its user.
Well, seeing as I am proficient in all one-handed weapons, I shall walk up.
I mean, I'm all.
That's
I got
here,
all
and
one-handed
I'm a
weapons.
greedy ass motherfucker.
And I'm down for anything, so.
Everyone roll a strength check.
Strength.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Do we have a chance?
Oh
We have
yeah!
a chance.
Oh yes! Wait, where is
Oh, no,
it?
no,
There's
no,
the. There it is. There's the one. There's the
Wait.
one.
Everyone gets the time?
It's an instant
Yeah, it's
fail.
instant time. Ready?
Even with
You
my
already
strength
rolled.
modifier, it's
No,
still an
it's
instant fail, right?
3, 2, 3.
You're safe.
Add your strength.
Even with my strength modifier, that's still
wait,
an instant fail,
one
right?
It's the same. 3 plus 3 is 3.
Let's all do it again.
We all have the same.
All of you are the same?
Oh, wait, do I get a chance to re-roll it then?
No,
You
because
failed.
yeah. Alright.
You must roll.
All three of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one with the highest plus your strength modifiers.
Yeah.
And that's the one on the left, correct?
5.
20.
Oh my god.
It doesn't want him.
No, that's a natural crit. Unless Michael can get a natural crit
Unless you
too.
get a natural crit.
12.
No,
Okay.
Adrian gets it.
The sword spins and spins and then flies at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Guys, I got fucked.
13 plus 3, 16.
Seeing that it's coming at you with full force, you manage to catch it and resist it. It does not make you fall over for falling damage.
What's the dex
You
saying?
manage to
They're just kind of laughing at what happens. Okay, wait, let's see. Testador jumps up into the air, and as the creature looks up and opens its mouth, it surprises you. Jam the staff completely down and through its mouth and body, impaling it to the ground.
Wow.
That's actually quite a good description. That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Testador, where are you at, man? We need you here.
And
Get Michael
so-
out of here. This ain't his stream, this is my
The
stream.
sword has chosen its owner, and as you look at the blade, you see in Draconic along the blade, Tasnar.
God damn it.
It's
It says-
chosen you.
It says text.
As you bring it closer to other people, the flames grow brighter.
Get that thing away from me. I'm not trying to catch a flame.
And when you sheathe it, the flames disperse.
What was that?
When you sheathe the blade, the flames disperse. You feel new power, impervious to flames.
Considering I get caught fire like 3 times.
It's pretty good, pretty good.
You'll need it for when we go to the map.
So perks and pervious fire. What do you want to
Watch it be some sort of enemy that controls water.
I mean, with enough heat, you could just...
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Michael. Alright, so...
And you meet the Avatar.
What?
Alright. I'm just saying, like an encounter.
Oh, shit.
The Avatar.
He's all controlling the flame.
My name is Ong. The fuck? It's Aang, you bitch! Fucking Nickelodeon stupid ass live action movie? Fuck you!
Hey man, that had potential, but it just didn't work out.
Okay, you said there was a mausoleum?
Yes.
Should we check?
Gina.
Wait, was it trying to guard the mausoleum, or was it just there?
The mausoleum that was originally pitch black is now crystal clear. You can see inside. And you notice the armor is gone, and all that's left is a skeleton.
Shit. I venture into the mausoleum.
Before that darkness, can you please heal me?
Kill you? Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Well, how badly are you hurt? Are you very badly? You got some...
He's got less health than me.
Well, I guess I could do something here.
I'm guessing you guys like the game?
That's fun, dude. Imagination.
Alright, cool.
I can't imagine.
It's just
super
taking
long.
hella
Can I
forever,
use this out
dude.
of combat?
There are campaigns that have lasted years.
Can I use this out of combat?
That sounds awesome.
Can I use this out of combat?
You can use any skill out of combat as long as it makes sense. Healing wounds, yes.
Now we just gotta go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, next time
Go
we
ahead.
have to hospital.
Adrian, I heal you for 15.
So you still
Thank you,
have
sir.
one more use of any of these spells.
One more use.
Yeah, because you lost one of your spell slots.
Oh, okay, that's what that means.
Yes. Yes. So that's verbal, and M means kinetic. So you're gonna have to say something as well as do a little
Okay.
dance.
What are they saying?
Should have gotten a bonus for being the one that defeat it.
I mean, I don't know, man.
They did it as a team, man.
Yeah, we did
Yeah, I mean, even Evichu over here was saying that we should work up on our teamwork, and that's why we went here in the first
Every
place.
time we fought something, I always paralyzed it within a smoke screen.
Because you're a dick.
How's that a dick? I'm just smart.
A tactical dick.
What can I
Yeah, but then
say?
everybody gets a disadvantage.
And that's all we get into the smoke.
All right, so
Darius, should we go explore?
Hold on, I'm still trying to think of something
Oh.
to say to you.
Just like suck on my dick.
oh, did
Suck
you?
on my
Oh, yeah.
dick,
that's healing.
Tasnar, suck on my dick.
Oh.
Tasnar, suck on my dick.
I'll kill your ass.
I just...
Oh yeah, by the way, thank you very much, Tassadar. You're great. You're gonna be a good DM.
What happened?
You took 3 damage, another 3 damage. You're still infected with necrotic phage.
Do I?
Oh god.
You need holy level healing in order to.
Well, I guess I already used that shit.
No, you. If you use it, you still have one more
Well, that's not holy level healing. This is holy.
healing.
This is holy level healing.
Then you still use it.
I can only use this
No,
once a day.
This is a cleric spell. It's holy level.
Heal surge.
Alright, well, let's see. He's pretty fucking hurt.
You healed
So,
him.
The one in
Yeah,
blue
well,
is
I
named
say,
Sergio, by the way.
Mahatma Goris Ignatius.
And flames from your hands.
Holy flames just.
That turn into that look like a dragon. Fly into your chest. The sword resonates with the healing flames. Double the amount of healing points that
Very nice, guys.
gave.
30.
What was that? Sorry, sorry.
You gain 30 healing.
Do I keep the extra?
No.
No. Okay.
And then for you, the necrotic. How can I forget about this? I will pray for you.
Do I get healing?
Dude, bro, just chill, alright? Right? I shall pray for you. So, I say a verbal prayer for you, and it allows you to do one hit die of healing. So 1d10. That's the d10. That was the d10.
So you take 7 healing points, and a ray of light kind of goes over you, and then a little circle surrounds you and closes in, and as it reaches around your waist, you feel cleansed. Your body glows momentarily, and you feel refreshed. You've healed 7 points. As a matter of fact, all the dirt, mud, and grime seem to have been dispelled from you.
Come on, over here, stall. Fucking charred.
The necrotic phase is now gone.
Excellent.
Let's wait for Michael.
Wait, what's inspiration do again? Is it?
Should have been used on one of your actions. I'll just let you choose when to use the inspiration.
Okay. But what does it do though? +2 to the roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Of your choice. Usually, in a normal D&D, since this isn't a standard setup, usually how it works is I give you inspiration on an action that is fitting for you, for your character. For example, attacking this undead would have given you inspiration on all your attack rolls.
Jesus Christ, Michael.
That's Jason's porn.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason's porn. Let's see. Well, the healing spell is redirected to the skeleton and revives it.
It could happen.
But
Close the door, Michael.
the
Holy healing doesn't work on undead.
and also the black aura that was affecting it has already dissipated.
Right, so move on.
For all you know, you don't.
Well,
In truth, you don't actually know what was keeping that thing alive.
yeah, but actually,
Wait, what did I miss?
before we move on, I'm gonna go ahead and look inside the mausoleum. So I take a stroll over to the mausoleum and I
You
check.
enter the mausoleum.
Is it dark in there?
No, it's like
You see white light emanating from it.
White.
It is the
I tag
silver
along
armor.
behind him.
Silver armor.
Yes.
I guess since
It is
everyone's
still-
going in, I guess I'm.
It's the silver armor that the undead warrior was wearing previously.
What kind of armor is this?
It is heavy armor. But go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Alright.
It looks like heavy armor.
It's 5. So yeah, it looks like.
It looks like magic heavy armor.
Sergio, what
No,
about you?
my
Light.
No, Bo. Can you do an Arcana check on this?
No.
Any of you guys have Arcanus?
-2.
Where do I see that?
Sorry, it's the third one down.
But do you have the skill?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's kind of funny that you roll
Right?
Michael's proficient in all armor, all weapons.
Yeah.
If you have
Oh, mine's kind of
good intelligence,
I
you
have
could make an
plus
investigation. What?
No, I'm saying plus strength on my warlock.
If you have a good intelligence, you can make an investigation.
What about wisdom?
Wisdom is not investigation. That would be perception. You'd be examining the armor, not really knowing about it.
Well, Michael, what kind of armor do you have right now?
I've got half plate armor and clothes.
Half plate armor and then clothing underneath.
Yeah, travel clothes.
Huh. You can only use medium?
Yeah, proficient in medium light.
Huh. Well, I mean, is it like full plate armor?
Mm-hmm.
Full plate.
It's floating, by the way.
It's also floating.
Yes.
And to me, it's like, oh yeah, that's just heavy armor. Makes
It's floating. All you can see that it's floating.
Ah, yeah, it's floating. There's nothing fishy about that at all.
You're the only one inside. They didn't actually hear you say anything about it.
Oh.
So you can just even if you want.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take it.
Do you for yourself?
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody
wear
else is in there. I mean, I could wear it, but I'm not gonna be proficient in it.
As you reach for it, it falls backwards.
Okay.
And in the air. You recognize it as draconic, but you cannot read it.
I'm not even in there.
I recognize it, huh? Alright, so I call in, what's this dick over here? Tesnar. Tesnar, come in here.
What do you want, Darius?
Well, you see, there's this armor here, and it looks similar to what the man was, or the undead was wearing, so I went to reach for it, and, well, you see, it floated away a bit, and this writing appeared. Can you go ahead and translate that for me? I recognized it as draconic, but I do not quite understand what it says.
I'm assuming you read it.
Oh, yeah, read it.
You read it as only the strong may bear this wicked armor.
Okay. Do you translate it to me?
This is only the strong can bear this armor.
Well, it seems that it's not fit for me then.
You still have that +6, by the way. So, those who are participating in trying to take the armor may roll for it.
Alright.
Well, they're not in here.
I know.
So you want to try to see if we can get for it? Alright.
What is? Are we just waiting outside?
6 plus 5, 6, 12. You get 12.
16.
Alright. So this fool's just fucking armor.
The armor spins in air as it feels your presence.
Man, these graphics.
I know, dude.
And it starts to reform into leather pauldrons.
Oh shit!
Leather
It
pauldrons.
fucking changed?
Leather
It's transforming armor? God.
leather pauldrons. An overcoat. A black overcoat.
What are you talking about, dude? I got a 24 on that.
Wait, so it's leather what?
No. It just transforms. It's
a
transforming.
description. It's transforming. And it spins around you, and soon you have one leather pauldron on your left shoulder, a black overcoat, as well as leather plate legs on your legs, and one bandolier fit for your needles and/or throwing knives.
Nice.
And should you want, it also has a hood perfectly fit for your horns.
Of course I want that.
And then on your wrist guards, Tesnar.
This fool's getting all the
You know how-
inscriptions. and shit.
What is your armor check? Armor class?
Light and medium.
No, armor class at the top.
13.
You are now at 15.
It was a +2 or what? That's cool. Well, good idea.
Can you guys come back outside now?
How does it feel to know that you just would have lost one of the coolest items?
It had to.
Nice.
It had to.
What's the
your
item
weapon,
called, though?
your weapon is called the Flaming Blade. Who would have thought?
Wow, dude.
And the armor is called Changeling armor.
Changeling?
Is there a max
Change.
of weapons you can have?
Huh?
Max of weapons?
It depends. If say you have a short sword and you find something similar, like an orc sword, you would have to switch them out. But if you found another type of bastard sword, like a dwarven longsword, you could replace the bastard sword. But it's like having different types of slots for each weapon.
So since I have 2 daggers, I can still have like
Yeah. You didn't have a sword to begin with.
No, I just had 2 daggers.
You also feel very vulnerable on your back, though. You recall from reading it that only the strong may bear this wicked armor. Any attack from behind you gains advantage, and successful attacks will give an additional 3 damage.
Okay. Like cursed armor. Alright. I'm looking around the mausoleum. Do I see anything else?
Other than rusty old vases and stuff, nothing of significant interest.
Okay. So we walk out. Well, I walk out at least.
I'll walk out as well.
You walk out. Both of you see a new character exit the mausoleum, clad in black leather armor. That's orcish, though.
I would hold some healing until I got leave.
And so,
Yeah, dude, this fool is ninjaing all the gear. Fuck this fool. He's all, need.
it's
It's like, oh, what's that
Sorry,
one?
I need the shield. He's like, it says you don't use shields. I need the shield.
I need it. I need it.
it is now. The sun is is well visible. It is now 8 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Who said it was up?
I say we continue on to the matter.
What did you guys find in there?
Well, we found this armor, and I got it.
The important detail.
Well, we got this armor.
Wait.
I got it.
Wait a minute. So what you're telling me is that you got this armor and this sword,
Yes.
Well,
and you got his healing, when he could have used it a little bit more.
Yes.
Well,
I healed him too.
I know, but like you could have, like
He's-
I healed
he
both.
should have been the priority.
I healed both
You
of them.
forgot.
Whatever.
I
Anyway,
forgot.
that's just with the role play, all right. It's just with the role play.
Damage.
All right.
All right.
So all of you are just in the clearing now.
Well, I say we go back
Skeleton
on the
is
path.
the headless skeleton with the skull off on the side is just lying in the field.
You know what? I want to take the skull.
Okay.
Wait, you're trying to take it too?
No, I was gonna say it, but you can take it.
You take the skull. What do you do with it?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see.
Remind me.
I put it in my backpack.
All right, you have a skull.
All right.
Can I take a piss on the rest of the skeleton?
Yes, you may. All of you, by the way, feel famished.
Wait, did I ever eat
Nope.
my deer?
Nope.
Did
You,
we ever bring the deer?
having gone through so much and not eaten,
I haven't even eaten my deer.
you're at first level exhaustion.
Wait a minute.
Your speed is reduced
Let's
by
see.
half.
You remember you're just
So
throwing
you're
What would be
He's
cool
at
is
15.
if he puts on his
Where's my
hood
speed?
and his appearance changes
So
to
this is
look
temporary.
like dead.
Yeah.
Temporary 15. So at the top, that's across the
That'd be
bottom,
pretty
T15.
interesting.
What?
This item is not legendary enough.
All right. Wait a minute. So let
It's
me
a cool
just
idea, though.
let me just get something straight. So you all had rations to eat, and I'm like,
You
okay.
didn't ask.
I'm
No,
like,
you're
okay, I'm gonna be the
eating
one that goes
that
out and eats. I-
You went to hunt but never ate your food because
I know.
you passed
So
out.
I go out, I find a deer, I hella kill it, and then
But you never eat it.
and then as soon as I'm about to go pick it
Did
up,
he at least bring some venison with him?
You guys didn't do anything with the meat. You just brought it in.
okay, wait.
It's probably buzzing with flies in the
Nah,
cabin.
God.
Fucking hell.
Well,
You
hey,
brought it in the cabin?
What am I supposed to do?
Hey.
Fucking 6 of the 10.
Hey, look, the bright side is that I gave the wolf to the village.
And how's that helping us?
It's
Hey,
not.
this guy's smart.
Grind up the bones for ingredients in a later potion. Yeah, I was thinking about
And
like
you have-
grinding it up, but I don't have anything
Okay,
to
wait,
grind
so-
it with
alchemist,
currently.
Okay, so since
Yeah.
I'm the one that hasn't eaten, and now I'm at first level exhaustion, what happens?
Your speed is.
That's it?
Yeah.
I say
Alright,
we make.
so-
we make it,
At 6th
Um,
level exhaustion, you die.
Okay, does anyone have rations? I'm really hungry. I need something.
What you got? What do you have?
I'll
give him
give.
the ration.
I will give you.
Nah. I am no one's fucking servant.
Well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go hunting.
Inspiration. You gain. You gain inspiration on your next action.
Okay.
You said you're going hunting?
I'm going hunting.
Well,
Care to join?
Like
no,
that.
I will go ahead and
That's
share a
fair.
ration here with the tiefling.
You sure about that?
Tiefling. Yes, I will. It looks like he's quite tired as is, so I wouldn't want him to be too dead by the time we get to the manor. I do need him after all.
Is there anything that you'd like in return for helping me out?
No, it's quite all right.
No, but I want a golden lamp for saving a teenage boy.
All right, so I got no rations left. So me and
But we do eat.
Okay. Do you eat?
He eats his rations, but he's not gonna share.
Are we all finished? Or?
All of
Yes.
you are. Well,
Oh,
he's
okay.
at first level exhaustion. But
Well,
you
yeah,
guys
but
are
I
finished.
just
Yeah,
did
I
half
You just
a rat.
ate.
Yes.
The
Will you
exhaustion
share?
level. You're good.
I guess so.
All right.
Very well.
Right, so
In the real game, though, to get rid of exhaustion, you have to be well fed
And well rested.
and well rested.
Okay.
Well, he shares his rations.
Okay, good. That's good.
Did you still want to go hunting though? It's still pretty early.
what?
We can, if you go hunting, then I mean it's possible that you catch some meat, so
And
we have later
it
on.
is during the day.
It's barely 8.
Yeah.
I shall go hunting still.
Well, then I will join you.
Okay.
But we shall not stick together. We shall go our separate ways.
Okay.
Everybody, go. Who's hunting? You two? Okay, go ahead and make an animal handling check. If you don't have the skill, just intelligence.
1,
Yeah, 16.
13, 14.
Both of you feel pretty good about your hunts today. You can taste the wind of the forest.
Oh yes, and this.
Are you making this site your campground for now?
I say we make the campground the bounty.
Well, it's quite in the open, but all right, I guess. I mean, I don't expect anybody else to be coming out.
Okay. So
Any
all
opposition?
I mean, I can't get detected by a wolf, so unless a bear comes by, I think I'm pretty good.
Okay. All of you begin to make your way back to the fountain. It takes about an hour of walking to get to the fountain. It is undeterred. Both of you do your hunting on the way back, dispersing. You manage to catch a fox and you 2 rabbits.
I like foxes.
That's good.
No bad, no bad.
What did
Wait.
it say though?
Wait, why do they have quick instances and I actually had to go through the trouble?
Because you went in the
I'm
middle of the
done
night.
I didn't go in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
you did.
I went in the evening.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, it was already like
At
7.
6 p.m., the sun was already down.
and the wolves hunt at night.
No, it was 7 already because remember he said he was closing at 7:30.
So you went out when wolves were hunting already.
Shit.
We're in the middle of the day.
Michael's.
Man, I just keep on getting screwed every which way.
Hey, man, these are your own decisions. I mean, maybe if you stop, opening
I
up
don't
your gaps
understand
and open up your map.
It's literally role playing. Like, put yourself into the mindset that you're this person. So
Okay, then.
so like
It sounds
For
like a
example,
test
if
that
you're-
we
you're
all
hungry
type bad
and you don't have
once in
any
a
food,
while.
Yeah, man,
you
it's
ask
just
for
a stream,
do you have any food that
it's
you
like,
have?
it's
Would you
not
share?
something too serious,
Think about
it's
it
just
like that.
here for
Okay.
enjoyment.
Alright,
Alright, so you now have
2 rabbits.
2 rabbits and a fox.
Alright.
The way this works is you can skin it, but in order to successfully skin it, to make sure that the meat is good and the pelt is good, you need at least a dagger or a small knife.
I'll have a dagger.
I don't have shit, so I'm gonna bring it back to camp and let
Close enough.
You return to camp and regroup. You present your findings, and you hand your fox.
I got this fox.
Do you have a dagger to skin it?
No.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check for both rabbits.
For both rabbits?
Yes.
Like one roll for 2
Yeah,
rounds.
one roll for 2 rabbits.
7.
You're at advantage because you have your dagger.
Alright, so 7 plus 10. Or so that's 10. I roll for the first one.
Wait, what?
Or is it all
You're,
together?
you're advantage. You have advantage, so roll twice.
Oh.
You get the bigger number.
1.
Okay, you know,
7 plus what?
7 plus dexterity. 3, 10. You're good. You successfully, but well, it's a little not so easy being a small animal. Successfully skin both rabbits, netting you 2 pounds of rabbit meat. Raw rabbit meat.
Ready then.
That was super.
Y'all now are left with the facts, the Carfax.
Alright. I'm interested. How many miles? How many current or past
4
owners?
miles on this new Lamborghini.
Only past
Lamborghini.
owners.
Give me something.
How many
is this
past
an
owners?
affiliated with
Give me something that
Carfax?
looks
42
No pelt?
past
4 miles?
owners for 4 miles.
Fuck.
Raymond, no pelt?
What?
No pelt?
It's rabbit.
It's rabbit. It kind of got. There's not. Really
Well, I mean, you
about
could
it.
skin a
You're
rabbit
fucking
properly,
nuts.
but I'm pretty sure like the
Gotta
way you
cut
did
off-
it, you kind of like were like peeling off like
You cared
chunks
more
at a time,
about
you
the
know?
meat.
I also cut off the rabbit's foot.
Ooh, okay, yeah, go ahead and cut the rabbit's foot. It'll give you passive luck, but I will determine
Hey, it's luck is luck.
when it will take effect.
Can I take the other foot?
Is it your rabbit?
I just
No,
got one.
never mind,
I just
I'm
got
up.
one.
Okay, are you going to skin the fox?
Hold on.
Can I take the fox's foot?
No.
I want it skull, so I can have it right here and not leave you with the sword.
The
Diablo
fox
3.
skull?
Oh, dude, hang it from your little talisman thing.
Okay. So I skinned the fox.
Go ahead and roll for it with advantage.
17.
20.
You, oh yeah, you make a good cut this time. You get a perfect fox skin, along with 3 pounds of fox meat.
Well, I give him the 3 pounds of fox meat and I keep the pelt.
And I get the skull and put it on my belt.
And he gets the skull.
Okay.
Well, you get the meat, so.
Yeah.
Wait,
He gets the skull.
you have a fox skull.
You have
Hey.
3 pounds of fox meat and a fox skull. Go ahead and write that
And
down.
where did you put it?
On my belt.
As as like a
trophy.
buckle or
Yeah.
As a trophy.
what the?
No, it's like a trophy, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess.
And I kept the pelt.
That skull that I have, is it cracked or damaged at all?
It's got like a few cracks and,
Yeah,
a chip, and a few chips on the teeth
Eh,
and missing teeth.
it's not really too much like.
I guess we should set up a fire then.
Does anybody know how to make a fire?
I got torches.
Yeah, but you gotta light a torch.
Yeah, sadly, those
Just take out
torches
the
we
weren't.
stick
need-
and that's it.
Those torches
Firewood.
weren't lit when we looted them.
We need firewood first.
I'll go cut down some trees.
Do you have an axe?
No, but I have scimitars.
That's
You're gonna
second.
cut down a tree
You're
with
gonna
your
ruin
sword.
your
You're gonna
swords.
ruin your sword.
Yes.
Fucking tree. Let's go get some sticks off the ground, you fool.
I got utility kits. What does that do?
Utility kit is more like small, like a lock pick,
Okay.
small hammer, some bolts.
Go pick up some twigs or some lumber.
You got it, sir.
So we would.
Did
you
you
go-
get attacked?
By wolves, even though they can't smell them.
You're going to collect.
I am gonna go collect some sticks off the
Hey,
ground.
All right. You go out to collect some sticks off the ground.
Okay.
Oh no! No, I'm joking. But what are you doing?
You know what? I'll go with him. I'll go with him to get some sticks. I mean,
All right.
I could
It's
just,
not how. What would you be attacking?
I could just make
A bear.
Well, no,
You
we
come
need
to
to-
him,
the wood.
and both of you go foraging for sticks. It takes about half an hour, so it's to get 8:30
Is it at night? That was 8:30.
Morning.
a.m.
Morning.
no, it's 9:30 now.
9:30.
Yeah.
We walked back to the phone. Took
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour.
9:30. Okay.
It's 9:30. It's 9:30.
Write it down.
Was that a fact?
And you have a good amount of sticks, about 10 pounds of sticks.
10 pounds of sticks, alright.
The fire should you be able to light it properly, the fire should last about an hour.
You light it.
Why should I light it?
Why? I'm flame.
I have a.
You have a
I have a flame sword. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, all I gotta do is get near it.
you
I like
place your flames upon the sticks, and they do not ignite.
Ooh.
Wow.
As you place your hands
No,
over the
we're-
Magic
as
fire.
you place your hands over the sticks, they're cold.
Hey, you sell it to a goblin. He's like, 1 gold. He's like, this is
What
a
about you,
legendary
Orc?
weapon.
Aren't you a fire? Aren't you proficient in the art of fire?
Check out your cantrips.
No, that's all I was saying.
Utility-based kits.
No, we already talked about that.
Oh, you mean proficiencies?
Yeah,
Was
so
that in
then
your proficiencies?
I guess I'll use oh no, hot breath. There we go. Heat up an object or item to varying degree with your breath. Size and material will give you varying results.
So you're gonna try. Go ahead and breathe onto the sticks using your magic, and you see the sticks slowly vibrate and then turn orange. and burst into flame.
And then blue and purple.
Okay, and blue and purple.
Oh, good job.
You will probably die of exhaustion before making it back.
Wait, what?
Michael, he's all saying that you're gonna die of exhaustion before we get back from collecting sticks.
Oh, Tetsadar, it's only 9:30 in the morning. It's
Yeah.
It's not at night. Don't worry. All right. Well.
What should we start off? 3 pounds of meat.
Well, I mean, we should probably cook it and
I take 2 sticks and sharpen it with my dagger.
2
Okay,
sticks.
that works.
Oh, okay. Can I make a skewer or what?
I skewer 1 rabbit. Yeah. And I roast them to jerky.
Go ahead and make
You dry a jerky, you don't roast it.
I know, but it's like around. It's not in the
an
fire.
intelligence
Mhm.
check. Your cooking skill.
Roll again.
20.
Oh, you both of them are cooked. Wow! Oh shit!
It's jerky though. It's on the outside.
Yeah, pristine. These
Good jerky.
you managed. No,
It's a
you
good.
smoked them.
Oh, so they're gonna last
Just
long.
sticking them above the fire. They will last.
He's all,
They will last. They will last at least a week before
Jesus.
it's going bad.
So 2.
2 pounds of rabbit meat. Each one is only worth a meal.
Cooked.
All right, who's gonna cook?
Want me to cook again? Or who has a higher intelligence?
I have 11.
Orc, I know you're not very smart, so would you like some help cooking your fox meat there?
Shit, man. I usually don't like listening to other people tell me what to do.
Well, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm asking if you would like some help.
Either way. But I am hungry though. So here, take the meat.
Okay.
And you said 1
take
pound
the meat.
is a
meal.
Well, I eat 1.
We go ahead.
You're
and
pretty much set, dude.
grab some. I grab some hefty sticks. I try to, make like a small little thing to like rest the meat on.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check in building
Alright.
it.
All right. It doesn't get built. All right. Well,
You try and try, but the
that
contraption still,
Uh,
as you let go, it just falls
What about
over.
those sticks? Are you done with those by any
Yes,
chance?
sir.
I cannot seem to get this.
Where are your sticks? I got my meat.
So I
eat.
take his sticks and I impale the meat with it.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
For
Cooking.
okay. Oh god, hold on, sorry.
Was that you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so that is 17.
It's not as good as Adrian's cooking, but you managed to cook it well enough that the meat is tender.
There goes one of Michael's.
The meat is tender. It would probably last a good 1 or 2 days before expiring. You have successfully cooked 3 pounds of fox meat.
Well,
Half a pound of fox meat is an entire meal.
well,
You help. I will share with them.
well,
Can I have like half of it so I'm good for the day?
Half?
Why have?
Holy shit!
half? Wow, that's quite a lot.
You can have half.
You really are a typhoon. I steal everything. That
No, I mean half a pound.
half a pound.
Wait, isn't it? It's 1 pound.
No, it's half a pound is a meal.
Oh, okay then.
What happened?
You guys didn't bring the ability to make fire like a tinderbox because
Yeah,
Michael's afraid of catching on fire.
I'm immune to fire too, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you are now.
so is he.
Well, Sergio already lost your pencil, huh? We haven't even been playing for like 4 hours and you're already losing.
Dude, we've been playing forever, dude. This stream's gonna be like in the archive.
Oh shit, it's already 1 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go,
is.
guys. We gotta get to the matter.
Alright.
Why?
We need the bounty.
But we have all day.
Alright. So
Wait, can I have half a pound, please?
Yeah, you can take.
I mean
the
you're already 8. You
I know,
don't-
but to keep until like tonight so I can eat.
Take the
I mean-
pound.
He's strongest, wouldn't you just ask him for it later on?
Okay.
Yeah,
can hold
just take the pound. So you want
Alright.
to ask me.
I'll
later
take
on.
the pound.
The next time I'll decline your ass.
All right.
Shall we get on our way then?
Oh yes, let's go ahead and put out this fire real quick. And just shuffle the sticks around so their flames won't join up together. And
Okay, good. Noted for that. No.
Remember, kids, only you can prevent forest fires.
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
DM, dude, the DM can fuck us over. All right,
Yeah,
man.
I know,
You don't
dude. It's
ever
up to
fuck
him.
with the DM.
I only
You laugh at the
facilitate.
DM's
Just bribe
jokes.
him with
You,
chips.
you laugh at the DM's jokes.
I
You give him a
understand.
back massage whenever he wants
I
it,
only
alright?
facilitate the world you interact with.
Okay.
And
And
then
he
you
can
make it healthy
facilitate.
whenever I go out to get food.
You kill a guy, you're gonna get a bounty on your head. You talk about killing a guy right in front of him, he's gonna run away. You hunt in the middle of the night.
You get attacked by wolves.
Get
What do you
attacked by
expect?
wolves.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming all of you are now making your way towards
The banner. Yeah.
Oh wait. So
We're at the manor.
okay, let's.
We're going towards the manor.
All right, let's go
Okay,
to the
I'm
man.
walking towards it.
an hour goes by and it becomes 10:30. You're halfway to
The manor.
the manor. But as you get closer to the manor, you notice that even though it is not even midday, not even midday, it seems as though it's getting darker. Getting closer and closer to the manor, you see that fog is settling in.
Use the gold lamp.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and just cast the light again. Cast light.
You bring up your finger, and it illuminates. The fog is getting thicker as you get closer and closer. After another hour, you finally see the manor. It seems as though the fog begins to recede as you reach the manor.
So it's cleared up.
Not entirely. Still a little misty. As you reach a break in the trees, you finally set your eyes on what looks like a large two-story manor. Tall stone walls that seem to surround the entire compound, with the exception of two large metal gates standing proudly at the forefront of the manor. Pillars stand at the bases of each gate, one on the left, one on the right, each one having a rather large gargoyle statue. The demonic carvings seem to stare at you from above as you gaze at it vehemently. Peering through the gates, you can see that there is a single stone path leading to the base of a set of stairs that rise up to the manor's entrance. On the flanks of the right of the path are dead or dying plants, an assortment of grotesque flowers and bushels that could have once been beautiful.
Oh, this place looks like hell.
Like I've said, in the other night,
Yes. I was going to bring this up.
like I said, let's just go through the back. Let's just careful. Magic beads.
But
Magic
these statues
beads.
aren't magical, they're stone.
Well,
knows that.
you never know. I mean, we did just fight an undead knight and a water spirit. Are you going to go ahead and tell me that these stones cannot be living? Have you
Everyone
never
roll
heard
for
of a
initiative.
golem?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright.
I suggest I put the bear trap at the front. entrance.
We can try to put the bear trap at the front. All right. If you'd like, but I must advise against it. It might not be the best, but it is quite a decent plan.
I walk up to the entrance. I pull out the bear trap, hold my lucky rabbit's foot, kiss the rabbit's foot, and I'm prepared to set the trap.
Go ahead and make a strength check to be able to pull it open.
I can lose my tail or an arm.
Or your wing.
14.
Plus?
That's it.
Oh, no, strength.
Manage to pull it open. And the pressure plate pops up. You carefully place it on the ground in front of the gates. Looking at the gates, you see that there is a
The front
large...
door.
Huh?
Front door.
No. You can't reach the front door of the manor.
We're at the
At the gates.
You're at the gates.
I said, okay.
Unless you wanted to pick it back up now.
I said I walked to the front door.
Oh, you couldn't have walked to the front door without trying to open the gates.
You have to. Why do the gates are closed?
Yeah, they're closed.
Information I should have. I need to know, Raymond.
Okay,
We
well
saw
then,
some in the chat, Alex.
Okay.
so you
Sorry.
Cancel that. Cancel that.
Let's see. My bad. You were probably dead. Probably try to get.
Oh, we're playing 5th edition, by the way.
Oh, this doesn't sound good. I'm waiting on those gargoyles to come alive. Yeah. Andrea, don't be hating
Can
on
we
our
just-
D&D. You can resonant sleep your ass back to your bed.
Okay, so can we just?
Um,
What do you want to do?
you want to examine it?
Yeah, let's examine the gate. So
Examining the gates, looking closely. These are large, 10-foot tall gates. Keeping them closed is a chain and very large lock. However, it's a rusty lock.
Can we go around the perimeter?
I'll try
There's
to pick
nothing
the lock.
stopping you from the left and the
It's
right.
really rusty.
You just lockpick it.
It's
You can
rusty.
just break it.
Very well.
Let's see. I do have a warhammer here. I could try striking it.
Strike the lock down.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to strike on the lock.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Nothing.
No, because you have a +6 for. Oh no, it's already been an hour.
Yeah.
You bring up your warhammer. The lock kind of breaks a little. It will require another strike.
Alright. Can I go for another strike?
Go ahead and make another. That didn't work.
Alright, that's 8.
Bring it back again. And the lock
Just breaks
shatters. And
Alright.
suddenly the gates go. And they glow. And then and a black outline covers the gates. You hear. You look up.
You had
The
to say
demonic gargoyles
You had
stretch
to say
their
it.
wings.
You had to say it.
Those are just gargoyles. Why do they ever come to life? Oh my god, they're made out of stone.
Let's
The
see.
other one.
Let's see.
Just have
Sorry.
it laid out.
Go ahead.
The other one that was standing with a
3.5
large,
is
with a
favorite
large
edition,
stone
but I'll give
spear.
5 a shot. I was going to go back to bed, but then I started watching this, and now I'm deceased.
So
The
Breaks
DM
out
had
of
stated
its
that
petrified
there
state.
was a wall and a gate around the manor. I think Mr. Ninja forgot. Let's see, that will be a nickname for him, Ninja. Why is Michael looking at his crotch? Michael's probably looking at the small wiener that he
I was
has.
probably looking at my phone.
He's looking at his phone. Focus on
And both of
gameplay.
them.
He's checking his phone. Who's texting him?
Begin floating at your flanks, flapping their wings.
Wait, why am I? Oh yeah.
Because you're at the gate.
Both of them roar. Roll for initiative.
19.
8.
15?
D8 so roll for both of them.
6, 8,
2 and 12.
Alright, 19.
15?
8.
8.
Alright. Who got the highest
Thanks,
number?
Ed.
18.
Ed J
20.
511986.
My second roll.
I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Edge.
Who's the highest? Who's the highest number? Yep.
19.
19.
What'd you get?
15.
And then it's Michael.
Yeah, but
What did you get?
we both got 8s, but we rolled.
12. Next is
And then Michael.
Oh. Are we keeping them up?
that was 12. Who's next? 8. Who got 8?
Michael. Well,
Yeah.
Michael won the next one.
Oh.
Then it's me.
And then the left gargoyle.
Going back to sleep. Alright, Andrea, have a good one.
I hate Andrea.
Alright. Gargoyles are nasty. Pray there are no dragonkin among them. Well, there's a dragonkin right there. Right there.
Dragonborn.
He's dragonborn. Oh, yeah. These,
They know their stuff.
Yeah.
I did put that our game was
It's
Dungeons and Dragons. So
Kaznar's turn. Both of them are floating 15 feet in the air, by the way.
I feel like we should have brought another webcam and had it just like right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
next time we do this, definitely.
I use my blade and hope to bring one down.
Alright. Make an
As I
attack.
kiss my leg to you, I'm just like.
Make an attack roll to land the hit on the target.
19.
Right? I'm just making sure. Well, I already know if that hits. That hits.
Well, that could be doing it.
Roll,
So
roll,
you gotta land perfect crits every time.
roll for damage on the rope.
Hit dice or no?
Yeah, hit that. Broken blade.
Sorry.
5 damage.
So just 5 damage and impact.
Yes. You throw your rope and blade a little bit, and you hear something in the distance. Get over here! The rope blade gashes its face and kind of bounces off, but manages to wrap around its left arm. It's unfazed by the gash taken into its face. You dealt 5. You dealt 3 damage. 5 divided by 2. Now dealt 3.
Was that a slashing attack?
Make a strength. Make a strength check against it. 10 plus.
Wait, would an Arcana check be a free action or a bonus action?
Yes, it's a free action. Strength 13. Rather than pulling it down, it pulls you up 30 feet into the air.
Can he let go of the rope?
You can if he wants to.
I wrap my arm around the rope. Go on.
Alright, the gargoyle is 45 feet in the air. You are 30 feet in the air. That ends your turn.
As I'm holding on.
As you're holding on. So you,
I'm over here. No, I don't know how it would be. But that would be fine.
Darren, your turn.
Alright. So let's see. There's another gargoyle here?
No?
There's another gargoyle here?
Yeah, it's floating 15 feet in the air.
I'll go ahead and try to cast Discipline on it. Well, I cast Discipline on it, and combat forces part of it become docile, and if it fails a Wisdom saving throw.
Gargoyles are magic impervious, so it gains advantage on its
Okay.
roll. What is the check? 13?
Yeah.
11, with no bonus. 17,
Fuck.
you cast it.
Nothing happens.
You see like a pulse emanate off it, and it resists your spell.
And how high is he floating off the ground?
15 feet.
And I'm 30. These guys are 45.
That's an action. Would you like to move?
Would I like to move? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move behind these two fools.
Go ahead. Okay. It is Gargoyle 1's turn. The gargoyle flies up.
Let's see.
I'll run into the house. And then
The gargoyle flies up 20 more feet,
So I'm 50 feet.
finishing its speed, and uses its claw.
I see.
Severs the rope.
You know, I thought Dragonkin would have been similar to Dragonborn, to be honest.
Let's see, 50 feet, you said?
Can I use an ability?
Too bad his armor he has doesn't have
What
life-stealing
ability?
ability that he could send up to the gargoyle through the chain and stab it. Oh. I don't know, does his armor have a life-stealing ability? Punch.
since his
I want to use Shadow Trick.
Is that from any distance?
I just use teleport and type 2 targets consecutively for number damage.
Let's make an acrobatics check to make sure that you can steady yourself mid-air first. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check. Being in the air, you are at a disadvantage.
17 plus 5, 20.
You're at a disadvantage though. So roll again.
And you have to take the lower.
16.
So 21.
You manage to
Is it 22 or is it
steady
21?
yourself in the air.
Okay. But since I can attack 2, I attack this one first.
They are not within 30
They'll have to
feet
be
of
strike
each other.
distance? Okay.
They have to be within 30 feet of
Okay.
each other. So it lets you go. It is now 50 feet in the air.
Just teleport to this one.
Teleport to this one. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh no, hit dice.
No, attack roll.
Yeah, you guys see.
You gotta make sure you hit the
Oh,
target.
yeah.
Damn.
1. And this.
Critical failure. No, that's a failure.
Okay.
No matter what. You try to, thinking you're safe, you try to strike at the other gargoyle, and immediately make a dexterity check against it. 12. That's 12. It tries to grab you, but you manage to dodge it, but you still fall 15 feet in the air.
I don't teleport back.
No,
Shadows?
because you failed the attack.
Hey,
You still
15
fall
feet?
15 feet in the air, taking 5 falling damage, and you are now prone on the ground.
Hey, 15 feet's better than 50 feet.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Pretty sure that would have been a deep 20.
Monko, it's your turn.
Alright.
This thing is like 50 feet? It's 65 feet. in the air.
65 feet.
Wait. Say that again?
And I lost my
This thing
blading
is
rope.
65 feet in the air.
Did I lose my blading rope?
Huh?
I lost my blading rope, right?
Like that first time when
I
we
still have the
were
rope.
playing on the rock.
Yes, you still
And,
have the rope.
guy
What about the other
was
You have 15
playing
feet
with
of rope.
It's like, what do you got?
What about this
throw
one?
your sword.
What? He is 15 feet in the air. Oh, you landed over. 15 feet in the air.
15 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of cool.
Well,
Thanks, Adrian.
Which one is it?
The fuzzy one.
Adrian, you recognize this maybe?
This one, right?
Your biggest.
Close.
3.
4.
4.
I'll play 4 so much. I get
That's your die.
It just kind of gets mixed in together.
What?
Monko, it's your turn.
yeah, I'm thinking.
Can't do shit, basically.
He has a heavy crossbow.
I am gonna use my crossbow.
Take this one. This is closer.
And I guess I am gonna try and shoot down the 15.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Edge
I'm gonna get a little bit
Edge
closer.
No.
511986. Thank you for the
I'm in
follow.
range.
I'm pretty sure Michael appreciates that a lot. This is his channel after all. Unfortunately, it's not mine.
You wish you had 500
Can we
plus
just-
followers.
Yeah.
You guys, come on.
Yeah, we gotta get going, guys. We gotta finish this up.
Yeah.
I have to get up somewhat early to start the prison stuff.
Oh shit.
What time?
11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 8.
You're getting more screwed.
Alright.
I
Go
got
geek.
Yeah,
Go
okay,
sleep
so
when
I
it's
guess
back.
I'm gonna use. I guess I'm gonna try and shoot it down. I mean, that's all I can really do. None of
Go
my.
ahead and make an attack roll with your crossbow.
Alright.
not go to sleep.
So do I use my?
D20.
I just use the D20. Yeah.
That's for damage. For the heavy crossbow. 15. Plus, that's it. Was it strength?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
15 plus
17.
That's a
17.
hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Alright, heavy crossbow is.
Oh yeah.
That's more thank you for the follow.
Or D.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Tessadare. What?
D8. D8.
D8. Okay. Wait, who followed?
Tassador.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
D8 plus 2.
6 plus 2, 8 damage.
So,
You fire the crossbow. It sings through the air, plants itself barely into the gargoyle's chest, dealing 8 damage, divided by 2, 4, dealing 20, dealing 4 damage. It is. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna get behind everyone.
So you're down. You're down.
Yeah, I got it.
You now. It is Ibichu's turn.
Alright, since
The fighter is getting to the back line.
hey, for the spirit blade, does that apply for swords or can I use it on the bow?
Yeah, you can use it on the bow.
Not
Spirit Blade, empower the shot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use that. Get my longbow. And enchant it and gonna attack that gargoyle.
Alright, go ahead and roll for an attack roll. What did you get?
3.
Why does this happen every time you use this skill? You need to stop using this skill.
No.
You bring up your bow. Go ahead. You bring up your bow and pull back the arrow. As the arrow pulls back, it glows with blue energy. You release it. As it sings through the air, you see the spectral image of a knight glide with the arrow. It attempts to slash
You don't have to make it that
at the gargoyle, but the gargoyle congoes and dodges the cut, and it dissipates, catching the arrow, looking straight at you. Okay, it is now the
Wow.
gargoyle with the spear's turn.
Wait, can I move?
Yeah, you can move.
Gargoyle spear?
Oh my god!
Whoa, okay.
I know, but
You can go this far.
Yeah.
It's not that
Yeah,
far.
dude, come on, dude.
dude,
Hey,
you're
quick
the
question.
warrior.
Okay, so I got this ability thing with the god.
I'll move back up.
Servant of my god. Would that be like an angelic being?
Pretty much.
Would it be able to fly up to the gargoyle?
Yes. The the gargoyle with the spear, even though it has an emotionless face, turned its head to the prone dragonborn on the
Oh,
ground.
is it this one right here?
Yes.
Okay. Here's a spear.
Yes. It raises it up in the air after flipping it into a throwing position. For some reason, you can feel anger emanating from
Fucking
it.
hell, dude. I feel like this is like the bell tower gargoyles from Dark Souls 1.
It
This thing's
rolls
fucking sick.
a 12 plus 3 on strength. Is that
15.
15.
What's your armor?
But it
15.
greater than or equal to. So let's do another roll in case it gets a critical 20. Nope, it does not get a critical 20. But it throws its spear. The height, dealing, it throws it straight down at you for 9 damage, pinning you to the ground as it lands right through your shoulder.
Fucking hell, dude.
The gargoyle then flies over here.
Right.
That ends its turn. Taznar, go ahead and attempt to make a strength check to pull the spear out.
17.
With your might, you manage to take the stone spear and pull it out of your left shoulder, and it falls, thudding onto the ground. You get up. It is now your turn.
And he moves paralysis until I do that. I'll move closer first. Yeah, no, wait. Is it facing? Which way is it facing?
Just facing this way.
How high is it in the air?
15 feet.
Alright.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Amazing.
9.
Yeah,
No.
you just
Is that 9 or 6?
What was it? It's 9.
Okay, 9.
Plus dexterity.
It's 12.
12.
You bring out your needle and throw it. It bounces off its head and falls onto the ground. It is Darren's turn.
Fucking hell, dude. Alright, so I still have one spell slot, right?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and summon up Thane of the Gods. It is a servant of my god, and it will carry out my will. So, I will go ahead and bring that. You being?
A ray of light comes from the sky, and you hear a winged being clad in armor carrying a large spear, twice its size, lands on the ground. On its helmet is shaped like a draconic helmet with horns coming out its sides. Horns protrude from his shoulder pads, and he wears gauntlets that look like dragon claws.
Okay.
What do you start thinking?
I need you to help me defeat these gargoyles. They're providing they're showing themselves to be quite a pain to deal with for my friends here, and we need your help to defeat them.
All right. Since it's new, it will go last.
Okay.
It has. What's its stat?
Okay. It's right there. Oh, shit.
20.
Okay, 12.
All right. That is an action. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move closer to this way. To this one.
All right. The gargoyle that you guys seem to have forgotten, still floating 65 feet in the air, flies over
Oh.
here
Lovely.
and then closes its wings, aiming directly at Michael.
Jesus Christ, dude, Monkel's in for it. You're at it still? Yeah, dude.
coming straight down.
Oh shit.
Make a strength check. Make a strength saving throw.
Just
29.
29.
6.
Plus strength.
9. Or wait, saving throw. Never mind.
Yeah.
6 plus 5, 11.
Does not make it. That's within 5 feet. Okay, yeah, you're the only one.
Okay.
It deals 6 plus 6 plus 2, 12, 14 as it lands into the ground, sending you flying away
Towards the
towards
other
the other one. Towards the other one. You fly and take 4 falling damage, so 6,
Holy
14,
shit. You have
8, you
5
take
health.
18 total damage.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You have 5 health.
I have 5 health.
The gargoyle stands up and takes its wings. And the wings spread out like large scythes.
His turn isn't over yet?
It's over.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
Okay.
it's down on the ground.
He's just a badass stance now.
Okay.
He's just in a
Sure.
badass stance.
My turn.
So I'm gonna die.
No, it's Monko's turn.
All right.
You are prone.
Okay, but I'm prone. Oh wait,
So
You're
what?
you
prone, but you can stand up. You can
Okay, I'm
get up.
standing up. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna use my health potion because I kind of need it.
Oh, yeah. Fucking
Will that be my action?
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a bonus action.
All right, that's totally fine. So what do I? How much do I get from the health potion?
You can
Oh.
drink it.
True, because whenever I drank the potion in the last battle with the thing, he did allow me to use it as a bonus action as well.
Also, the strength wore off, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been including
Yeah.
that.
You gain 15 immediate health
Okay,
from the health potion.
awesome. So I'm back up to 20.
Okay.
All right. Then you said I get a bonus action,
Yes.
correct? Okay. So
This was another counter member.
The
yeah.
red shirt, no.
wait, what?
You can just got fucked hard.
What?
You got fucked hard, and in Star Trek, all the red shirts are like the ones to die off.
Oh yeah.
Hurry up, Michael.
All right. I'm gonna run towards the guy that just flew to the ground and tried to destroy my anus,
Alright.
and I'm going to use.
You can't use weapon surgery.
I know I can't use my weapon surge, but I am going to use Civil War, where I target an enemy and slash at him with my weapon. My weapon being.
Are you going to target this one?
No, this one. I just ran at him.
That's not how Civil War works.
Never mind.
No, the way you would target this one, and this one would be forced to attack the other one.
Oh, alright, I'll do it.
Let's go over here.
Wait a minute, but that one's still in the air.
Yeah, but Civil War doesn't have a. It's a challenge. If it challenges one and forces it to come at you with an attack, but you fake it, you use a feint and dodge out of the way, making it attack the other.
Alright, yeah, perfect. Love to do that.
Okay.
Sweet.
But he started out over here.
Yeah, and then he moved, right?
Yeah, I moved.
Okay, so you use Civil War, right?
Yeah, I used Civil War.
You provoke that goblin.
Yes.
The goblin looks at you.
Gargoyle.
Or, I mean, gargoyle.
Goblin?
Goblins, we're all over here fighting goblins.
The gargoyle looks at you and rears back its face and flies at you with full speed. You manage to dodge out of the way, and it lands on the ground, planting a fist directly into the other gargoyle's face.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh yeah, they have tails, by the way. Did I forget to mention that?
Mm-hmm.
they have
Yeah.
tails.
Thought we were doing some non-tail gargoyles here.
It hits 7 damage, but you see that the blunt force of the fist
Really.
smashes a lot of the face off, doubling the amount of damage it takes. The blunt force trauma went from 7 damage to 14. Okay, yeah, there we go. And the other gargoyle falls back, prone on the ground.
Awesome.
It is Ibichu's turn. Both gargoyles are on the ground. Well, that one's standing. This one's literally on the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you have a charge, Adrian?
No.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you, my very first game that I DM'd, 15 hours. With 2 30-minute breaks.
Come on.
Wow. So how close is Michael and this guy going?
No, I'd say 5 feet. Good 5 feet. Why? What did you want to do?
No, I was gonna use a AoE attack on these two. But yeah, I'll just use my longbow on them. On this one.
Okay. Being on the ground, you have advantage on the attack.
Alright. So I'm gonna roll through. 14.
14 plus dexterity.
15.
Okay, that hits. We have advantage by that, so go ahead and roll again.
See if you get that 20.
No.
Crit fail.
Not the 20. Go ahead and make your damage roll.
You got a crit fail. Alright. But it was advantage, so he got a reroll.
D8 or D10? This one.
Come on, bro, just jump aside. No, it doesn't have a 9.
4.
Plus 4 plus or
4 plus dexterity.
just
5.
5. You draw your bow. Or draw your arrow, I mean. Pull it back and release. The arrow flies, chipping off a piece, and it's still not doing that much damage. It deals 5 divided by 2, 2.5 rounded 3, dealing 3 damage. It is the second gargoyle's turn. The second gargoyle turns
towards.
to Monko.
Alright.
Wait, can we just say the way down is like his front?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Turns towards Monko and takes off its wings. And walks over without even
Not
no
even,
speed,
no care.
and raises both of its sickle wings up into the air, making an attack roll on 13, 16. What's your armor class?
15.
15. It deals 10 plus 6. Slashes at you with both. Dealing a total of 16 damage.
This nigga got 3 health.
4.
You kind of pissed it off.
Yeah, there's like no way. Wait, what does holy water do?
It's used in rituals, and it can also be poured on undead to scare them away.
So, and is that gargoyle sword?
Huh?
And is that gargoyle sword?
And the gargoyle walks over here. And then it's turn.
Like cantrips are those
Unlimited use.
free actions or?
Depends on how you do it, I'll say.
Okay, so I'm assuming the small 4 HP heal is kind of an action.
What is it?
Remember? What you said?
No. That only heals physical detriment. So if they had broken bones or they're bleeding, you can use that to heal them of those effects. They don't get any HP, but they lose all the effects, but you lose 4 HP.
Oh, okay.
It's unlimited uses, but you lose health by using it.
And I can't heal you just yet, because we're in combat, Michael.
That's fine.
Oh!
I will survive.
Thane flies up into the air, 15 feet, and over here, and rears, and puts his spear on his back, and flies at this gargoyle, palms open, making an attack roll. 8. What's its strength?
Does it have a strength?
It's no strength modifier.
No.
It fails to push it back, but as it makes contact with the gargoyle, they lock arms, trying to fight over control. The shockwave kind of pushes everybody back a few feet. The gargoyle and the angel are now grappled.
All right.
Any attack on the gargoyle or thing is at advantage.
All right. Sounds good.
And it is Kaznar's turn.
I take one of my daggers
No.
and I tie it to my 15-foot rope.
Go for it.
Okay.
Don't keep me back.
So now I have my blade and rope back.
You're over here.
No. Have to both on the go? Both on the go? Yes. I move closer to this one. This one's still prone, right?
Yes.
Okay. I use hypervent lethal. From any distance, try to single target and damage it with your blades for 46 dex. And I'm going to be using one dagger plus my flaming blade.
Alright, yeah, sure, that works. That works.
And it's
46. And I'll go ahead and give you an extra roll with sword. It's 1d10. No, 46 and 1d10.
Oh, okay.
3
6,
plus 6,
12,
12,
16,
16, and
1d10.
1d10.
which is this one. Right? The zeros.
Yeah. So what was it total?
60 plus 10, so 26.
26.
26 damage.
So
That's
let's
pretty
just-
good.
How do you want to do this?
Oh
You
shit.
fly at the gargoyle with inhumane, even though you're dragonborn, with inhumane speed, dagger and sword in hand. How do you want to finish it?
Grab him by the pussy.
So I'm rushing towards him, both drawn. As I near, I swipe down at his prone body and slice him in half.
Your blade resonates with your strength and rage. It's as if the blades themselves become solid, giving yourself an energy saver. As you strike, it cuts it in half. Imagine a black screen. One white line.
One little white line that kind of just goes.
And the gargoyle. Bursts into a bunch of pieces as it's cut in half. It is now dead. Again.
Shit. He dead, bro.
It is Darrenus' turn.
Darrenus. As he walks.
For one fucking guy.
Alright. Okay, so I would come up behind the gargoyle, even though I already have combat advantage. And I will go ahead and swing my warhammer at him.
Okay, good.
It's a. Let's see.
You have an
20?
advantage, by the
I
way.
might die.
20?
You might.
I might die. If I
Okay.
do,
Okay,
So-
so that go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
roll
go to
for
sleep.
damage with your warhammer.
That is
9 times 2.
11.
Oh, 20.
You know, we're just
20
showing everyone
damage.
that we really
Bludgeoning is extremely
Yeah,
effective
go
on the
for it.
gargoyle.
Bludgeoning is extremely effective against gargoyles, fams. Come on.
What?
I don't have any bludgeoning weapons.
Bludgeoning, the little B next to the weapons. You guys
Yeah.
it's
I'm
on
a
this.
bludgeon.
Alright.
You bring your warhammer up. With such a severe amount of damage, you break the left arm.
Oh shit. But
Break the left arm off.
I break off the left arm, but
Thane uses this advantage, grabs the arm, and slams it into his face for 3 bludgeoning damage times 2, 6. And the gargoyle shatters into a million pieces as it flies to the right. Now,
Thank you,
anyone
Thane.
to the right, or to the right, unfortunately, the shrapnel flies at you, dealing.
no, that's left.
Don't you dare switch the other direction.
No, look, he swung here, right?
Oh, okay.
So the shrapnel's flying this way, dealing 3 piercing damage.
26.
Hey, you know, badassery comes at a price.
Yeah, you know.
Except for me, I just killed it.
And I'm just here
So
dying.
both are destroyed. And so
Are the wings destroyed?
Huh?
Are the wings destroyed?
no, they're not.
I took them.
Those things are like
Dude, those things are made out of stone, bro.
Kill me.
Can't carry it.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
make
I want that
Go
one.
ahead and make a strength check. This counts as a great sword, a two-handed great sword, by the way.
13. That's it.
You can pick it up, but every attack you use with it will
You're
be.
not dirty.
It is a 1d12 weapon, but every attack you make with it will be at disadvantage.
It's not worth it.
Does carrying it hinder me in any way?
It's a weak broken.
You are at
Oh,
reduced
I
speed
want that wing.
for
I
20.
leave it.
You are now 20. Okay, you drop
I
the
shut
wing.
up. Fuck this.
The Thane walks up to you.
So I want that wing.
The angel walks up to the cleric, the human cleric. My lord, my bidding here is done.
Thank you, Thane. Your services were, well,
I would advise you to be very careful. The journey on will not be easy.
How do you know?
The Lord God Baphomet told me to relay this message.
Huh.
Please be sure to be careful with your use of spells. Also, rest weary. It will not be safe to rest anywhere around here.
Well, thank you for this information.
Of course.
Your
He looks
services.
Fly
straight up.
into the air.
With rocket legs.
Superman style.
Astro Boy.
Does eating heal?
Huh?
Does eating heal?
No.
Alright, guys.
Unless you have a really good meal, like a properly cooked one. Otherwise, all it's meant to do is to relieve you of hunger.
All right, guys.
So
I say that we need to run the back, guys. Like,
No, we've come too far.
Well, I mean, I can't heal anymore.
we need to go rest. And what we just heard, we cannot rest here, or else we could be in danger.
Survival of the fittest.
We need.
Very well.
If it,
As you speak, from the fog, you hear.
guys, let's run the fuck away.
Let's get out of
You
here.
see glowing red eyes.
Like from the forest.
Yeah.
But what about behind
dotting
us?
all around the edge of the forest.
Can I make a play here?
Are they moving
Can I do
towards
something?
us?
As far as you can tell, no. What?
Can
I
we
do
use
something?
our perception?
Go ahead.
I throw a smoke bomb at my feet.
Wait, hold on. I thought
What's
we
the-
were making perception.
Oh, perception? We're doing perception roll?
Wait, what's the point of throwing the
well,
smoke bomb? I don't. They're not advancing to
Well,
us.
where's the tree line? Tree line's over here? Okay.
There, you see red eyes.
Alright, perception?
So behind us.
Yes.
Shit.
8,
15.
12.
Looking at it,
No,
you
9.
can see it is hundreds of skeletons.
Oh shit. I wish they were wolves. They would.
They wouldn't be able to.
The undead, huh?
Should have been necromancy.
So we have to move
I went to
forward,
the
guys.
Winter Hold
Fucking
College.
Guys, we must
You
move
seen that?
forward. I'll be okay. I'm not gonna be okay. We must move forward.
I say we leave my
you
boat here and we'll move
Feel as you go through past the gates have now opened. You feel a little safer. A short rest can occur here, but not a long one.
on.
What can we get out of a short rest?
You get 1 hit die roll to heal.
Definitely fine
Yeah,
with me, dude.
Do a short rest.
Yeah, let's
I haven't been getting hit. This is good.
let's lay down our
But I'm
bedrolls
guessing my temporary hit points
and,
are.
and take a short
They're still
rest.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're still
I'm literally
you
down
know,
here.
getting a good night's
It's whatever
sleep
your hit die is.
pays off.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Go ahead and so you guys have lost track of how much time has passed being here, by the way.
How much time has passed?
All you know is 4
We've
hours
lost
according to
track.
you has passed. So you may
So
roll.
it is in the afternoon. 6.
Go ahead and add that to your HP.
Alright guys, I'm back up to the 2-digit numbers.
Oh yeah, remember this music.
Yeah, like why are we still listening to this? That's not really like this isn't a peaceful situation either.
No, it's not. Don't worry, I got you. This is not what it is.
Chrono Trigger.
You just started making a bunch of porn.
there we go.
I
Okay. After the 4 hours have passed, you can see that the wave of skeletons is closed in just a little. All of them in assortments of armor, armor and different swords and weapons and bows.
Well, I'm going to the front door and laying that bear trap.
Go for it. We'll,
Interesting. Yes, I shall wait right here for you.
we'll wait right here.
I will check the perimeter.
Wait, what?
It's just a courtyard, so yeah. All you can see around you is just the dead grass and the dying plants and flowers and stuff.
So I walk up to the front door. I grab the bear trap off my
As
belt.
you approach the front door, it opens.
Where the
I
fuck
close
up?
it.
Nope.
No. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. You keep that shit to yourself.
I close the door. I'm like, not right now.
The door is closed.
I take the bear trap off my belt. I roll.
So how are we gonna get in?
I kiss my lucky rabbit's foot.
Go ahead and make that strength check.
17.
There goes my arm.
Yeah.
Manage to open it.
And I sit the
Pressure plate pops up. What is that? That's not. It's not pneumatic. Place it in front of the door.
And I set the trap. And I
For
walk back
future reference, because I don't want it happening, you must announce that it is there, and they must say that they step over it. Otherwise, the first person to go through the door and not pay attention to the bear trap will be caught by your bear trap.
All right, come back and tell us.
My leg. It's caught in a bear trap.
So I walk back to my group, waiting in the courtyard for me. I set the bear trap. The bear trap is set at the front door. So if we escape through the front door, walk or run over the bear trap.
Guys, we must hurry. The sounds of the skeletons are growing closer.
Like I said before, there's magical element or beings around here.
The skeleton wave has reached the front gates.
We're going through the back door like the map said.
Let's go. No arguing. Let's do it.
All right. Can we go to the back gate from where we are? Or back door?
So it would be in the house. Around the house. So we would go around it.
The court, it's walled off, the courtyard.
So it's like the wall.
I guess we'll just have to go into
So the walls
front.
go around the
What's on
entire
top of it?
manor.
What's on top of the...
Each wall?
Yeah.
Spikes.
Gosh.
Is there a bar?
Uh,
There's a spikes and then a bar.
no. Wait, a bar?
Like there's spikes, right?
No, it's sparks pointing in either direction. to the
Spikes.
tops. Yeah, spikes.
Well, I'm gonna throw my blade and rope. How tall are the...
It's a 10 foot
jump
tall.
over it.
It's a 10 foot tall.
I throw my blade and rope and wrap around one of the spikes.
Okay, that works. Make an acrobatics to climb to the
Let's
top.
see, I'm at 0, dude.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
How many is it?
17
Do I have
plus 6
athletics?
or 5, 22.
You manage to scale the top of the side wall. You see that there's nothing between just the wall courtyard. You go over the top of the courtyard wall, and you see that it's just grass and such that rounds around the base of the manor, and then the wall also follows. Now, nothing of interest other than the tall windows.
So the wall, we can't get into.
No,
So
you can jump down.
But if I jump down, I can't get back in.
So you could if you use your rope blade to scale it again.
Well, what I'm saying is the wall or is the back door within the wall?
Within the wall area.
You don't know.
So you have to go check.
You have to investigate it yourself.
Well, I scale back down to inside the wall, and I take down the rope on the way down.
Like to in the courtyard.
I'm going back in the courtyard.
Okay. You take off the rope and you land on your feet. I would imagine.
Because I just like.
And take.
So
You've taken the most.
there's nothing
falling
but
damage.
grass in there, but all I can see is wall. I don't know if we can get back over if the
Well,
doors
well, we must hurry. The skeletons are coming
And first
in.
of all, they have to be able to scale the wall in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I have
What kind of
a good-
wall is it?
It's just
A stone wall?
It's just a flat stone wall.
Pretty thick or what?
It's like the only reason he's able to scale it well is there's barely any footholds or
I
gravelholds.
see.
The only reason he's able to scale it is he used his rope to
Yeah, well, I was gonna say if it's like a thin wall, we might be able to.
break it down.
Thatcher
You
just.
can certainly try. There's
Oh.
nothing stopping you.
Well,
I don't know if it's just meta knowledge.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna go
skeleton.
ahead and ask him. I'll be like, how about that wall? Does it look penetrable?
One skeleton.
Terrible.
You know what? We don't have time to discuss
Guys,
this.
we're
Let's
going
just
through
run
front.
through the front.
Yeah.
Remember the bear trap.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
remember the
Let's
bear
go.
trap.
I go inside over the bear trap.
Going inside over the back.
All of you do the same thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm over the bear
Are you
trap.
closing the door behind you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You close the door. Looking inside, you see to your left doors, double doors, and then a set of stairs cascading on either side, leading to the second story. Directly down the center is
Adrian, go get the trail in the house. They put them. Use that advantage.
is
I think we could.
is a pathway that leads to two double doors that lead to the very back of the manor. From it, you can see there also is another set of stairs coming this way, leading up to the second floor. At the top floor, it's just wooden railing and double doors that also lead to the rest of the manor.
Well,
A
I'm going to that-
chandelier stands at the top, hangs from the top.
I'm going through those double doors on the back to see what's behind there.
Well, I'll join you. I mean, there's no point in us splitting up by now.
We should not split up. We need to stay together.
Yeah,
Are we-
definitely.
Are we all like going to do this?
Also, I'll add more details so you guys have an idea of what you're looking at. Leading in the center, there's a large rug as well.
Okay.
Large rug, and there is an assortment of stone tile designs.
Does it look like it's well kept?
Yes. Relatively well kept, aside from maybe some scattered papers or something, and a ruffled up rug.
I pull the rug. I move it over.
Straightened out.
No, I pull it away from the floor. Regular position.
You pull the rug, and dead center is a pressure plate.
Do we notice the pressure plate, or does pulling get activated?
No, pulling the rug is fine. The pressure plate is not activated.
All right. Well, good find there, huh? So let's continue forward, making sure not to step on that.
By the way,
Or is it like a
if
pressure
you
plate
know
that goes
if
all
you
the
know
way?
the layout of the well enough of the details that I give you, you may use investigation checks to inspect specific parts of the environment.
Is it dark?
It's dimly lit.
Oh,
Which should help with
Pretty good lit now.
Which
What?
should help with investigation since there's more light now, right?
Yeah, sure. It was a
Hello?
disadvantage previously, but it's fine now.
I'm gonna investigate the pressure plate.
Go ahead. Make an investigation check.
No, I choose not to.
Why?
Just in case I activate the pressure plate.
Okay.
I mean, he's got a point there.
We step over the pressure plate.
With investigation checks, if you fail, it's more like you don't really know anything about it.
Okay, so I shouldn't be able to activate it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I investigate.
I'm still lighting the room.
Just three. Just three.
Other people could make
I'll go
investigation.
ahead and investigate as well.
It is a pressure plate. Looking at the pressure plate, you inspect it closely, and then you notice. You look to your left. There are railings, iron railings, protruding from the center pressure plate into the walls. You notice that the walls seem to have a crease along. It seems as though the walls are not actually a part of it. Looking closer, you can tell that the walls would close inward.
Huh. Okay. So I say we step over the pressure plate.
Yes.
Due to these walls, it seems like they would go ahead and just crush us if we stepped on that. So let's move on, but be wary of that.
Move forward to the
Towards the
Over
back.
the pressure plate.
Over the pressure plate.
Over
towards
the
the
pressure
doors.
plate, we go
To
towards.
the left and right of the double doors are just wooden tables with plants on top of them. At the top of the double doors is just a hanging skull. The wooden posts that are part of the railings of the stairs that lead up also have skull heads on top of them.
Okay.
I investigate the skulls.
Make an investigation.
11.
No add-ons?
No, just 11.
Looking at them, it just looks like a skull.
Anything else?
Just a skull.
Just a skull. Huh? Just a skull, huh?
You need to take out that skull you have in your bed.
Nah, I don't take
I
it.
kissed the other skulls.
I say we kick in the door.
That's really weird. Kicking the door. Well, there's 2 doors, isn't there?
It's
It's double doors.
Oh, okay. So I
Why
say
don't-
we open up the door.
Why do we not? Why not knock? Let's see who's home.
Not for the outside, huh?
I say we
Hey,
kick
you
in the
certainly
door.
can.
That way we have the element of surprise if someone is there.
All right. Does anybody want to try to kick it down?
I will.
Go ahead and make
You're
an
dead.
athletics check. Strength.
All right. So 27.
The door knocks him out all that.
8 plus my
Athletics,
strength,
Athletics.
athletic, plus 5, so 13.
Oh. You plant your foot straight in the center.
Still light in the room here.
Splinters. It's forward. Reveals another courtyard of some type. At the very back, you can see the wall. You can examining now. You can see that it rounds to the left. If you would have came down, you could have came around and reached the courtyard. Cascading stone stairs lead to the bottom base. On each side, at the far end corners of each wall, are 2 wooden sheds. And the most important detail that catches your eye, on the second level of the cascading stairs, it goes like this, flat, and then stairs, flat, stairs, flat.
Okay.
The second level is a floating dagger. Black smoke coming off of it.
Get behind the pressure plate.
Behind the pressure plate.
Go back to the front door. Get behind the pressure plate.
Well, judging by the way the last enemy of the same variety appeared, I'm pretty sure being squashed wouldn't be too effective, but we can sure as hell try it.
Well, you did plunge his head off.
Well, that is true. So,
And I think that two walls would bludgeon the hell out of
all right, yeah, well, back up behind the pressure plate.
it. Yes. Stepping over it.
Yes,
Stepping
we all
over it.
step over.
Okay, good.
Should we place the rug back on it?
No.
Okay.
I stand right behind it.
So let's place it.
So here's the hallway. Here's the hallway. Pressure plate. I'm standing right here, and you guys are back here.
Are these the walls that crush?
Yes.
I feel like I want to be a little bit further back from them.
There you go. I'm like right at the edge,
Okay.
Alright.
And here,
and I'm staring down at the doorway.
floating dagger over here. What will you do?
Wait for the beads.
I pull out the skull from my bag and throw it at the dagger.
Go ahead and make a dexterity check to make sure you hit the skull. 11.
9.
Wait, the skull flies and misses.
Does it land anywhere nearby?
It just lands by the dagger. Nothing happens.
Anybody else want to try to bait it out?
I get my crossbow out.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and make a dexterity check to shoot it.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
14 plus 2, 16.
You bring it up, line up the shot, flies. The dagger
Goes far.
and then points in your direction.
Okay.
Suddenly you see a skeleton hand forming from the base of the dagger.
Does it look similar to the
It
one
looks-
that we just fought? Or the other one that we fought?
In the graveyard.
In the graveyard? Can we tell?
It wears the same armor
Ooh.
as Tasnar
Doesn't even get the armor though.
and dashes at you.
So it's coming this way. As it comes here, right down the center, I do acrobatics.
Both of you make a dexterity check. You're at advantage because you are standing within the wall, but you're at advantage. He triggers the pressure plate, so both of you make a dexterity check.
This is risky, but let's see.
15,
7,
7.
okay.
Reroll.
15 plus dexterity. 18.
You barely manage to get out of the way, and the walls
Holy shit.
crush down on him, doing 4d20.
How much?
36,
Oh, 36.
36, 38, 38, 58 damage.
58 damage, 1 attack, dude.
The walls come close. As it releases, you just see what looks like black Laffy Taffy
What's it like?
Wow.
and pieces of armor coming apart. And soon, they turn into black mist.
The
And the dagger,
Dagger's
with
like
no
this.
more black smoke,
The dagger's like this.
with no more black
Then
smoke,
it's paper.
lands gently
On the pressure plate.
I say we leave.
We gotta do the old Indiana Jones.
You got rid of the skull.
I want to go for the
There's
dagger.
more skulls though.
No, I want the dagger.
I want to go for the
You
dagger.
guys are fucking nuts.
above it. In Draconic. Daedric.
I'm sorry. Draconic.
In Draconic, it reads, "Only the most deceptive may wield this cursed."
I'm pretty deceptive.
What's a deceptive?
I have plus
I'm not
5.
assassin.
Deception? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not quite deceptive at all.
No.
I'm
I'm actually pretty bad at deception.
Let us not.
I'm pretty good.
You can get crushed. Actually.
Hmm.
So these are received.
This
Back.
does not
Yes.
seem like a good idea.
And
I
this
investigate
is
the-
going.
I investigate the pressure plate. And see if they reset the. Or I investigate the walls and see if the walls have reset.
Or you can just disarm it.
But if I fuck it, that would get crushed.
This is true.
I'm gonna look at the walls.
Just
and
investigate.
and see if anything has changed.
Were the walls solid whenever it crushed?
19.
Were the walls solid whenever it crushed?
Yes. What are you
Like-
asking exactly?
Well, like, is it like giant piece of like brick wall that just came out, or was it like kind of like thinner sheets of like stone? Just
Oh, yeah. Thin walls, but being pushed by a mechanical system.
all right.
I'm sorry, Michael.
I go up to the walls
Well,
with my
okay,
hammer. I
hold on.
break them.
I rolled a 19 for investigation. in
Oh,
walls.
okay. Well, go fucking ahead then.
You investigate, and you notice that the pressure plate is still up.
It reset.
No, it did not reset.
So it's
down.
down.
Huh?
So it's down.
It got
The pressure
pressed.
plate is more up than it used to be. It's as if the spring-loaded system is not functioning anymore.
Ooh.
What about the walls? I investigate the walls too.
The walls also stick out a little more from the last use. It looks as though if you push them in,
They'll reset.
they'll reset.
I would like to go get that dagger.
I would get that dagger. Sounds
Well, one of you has to try to grab it, and what if the walls came back in?
And all of you going to try for the dagger?
I know.
I am.
Who is?
I don't
Yeah,
even
Michael.
use daggers.
I'll try using a dagger for no reason.
Does one-handed weapons apply for daggers?
Because
Yes.
it's probably a very good dagger. It's probably
As you approach,
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so
I got 12.
as you approach, the dagger floats up, and as if looking at both of you, it starts to fly. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
17 plus 2, 19.
reroll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
reroll
reroll.
that. I hit the dice. 14.
420.
Plus,
He got a 420 on that roll.
15.
So he runs a dexterity check.
The dagger cuts you. Oh wait, it should be flying this way. Cuts you, and then lands into your. Lands
Wait,
into
can
your
I use
pocket.
my
Into my
intimidation
big
on
meaty
him?
claws.
By the way, you got 3 damage and necrotic phage.
Wait, I can't use my intimidation on him?
Did you take it from him?
Not take it, but to not roll for it or
You
Oh,
just
you
hear the dagger.
Yeah, both of you attempted for the dagger before a discussion occurred. You can, I mean, if you guys want to get into a heated discussion over this.
Well, you're taking necrotic damage
Yeah.
now.
So now I need heals.
But you can't even do it.
I've already used this today.
That is true.
You're gonna
But
die.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry, Ipichu. You're not gonna die.
I take necrotic damage per turn, right?
So
Wait, what's your health?
Out of combat per hour.
29.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you just took 3 damage.
No, did it?
Yeah, you took 3 damage.
So you guys leave the right here.
So basically, time is of the essence.
Yeah, we gotta find this guy. We gotta
Okay.
kill him, and let's end this, guys.
I say we go upstairs. Oh wait, there's
There's 2 sheds.
no. Let's leave the sheds for last.
Go ahead and roll for perception.
Who?
Everybody. Anybody. Everybody.
Crit.
Yeah. Okay. No.
20.
Stop, everybody.
I crit it.
Listening closely, you hear what sounds like whimpering coming from the western end of the manor.
Alright. I relay the information. I say, well, I relay the information to them, so they now know that there's whimpering coming.
We should go investigate. Time is of the essence.
Let's
This
go
is
now.
our lead.
We're
Let's
going now,
go.
We go towards the whimpering.
and we do the pressure button.
Walk up the stairs.
Okay.
Because it's upstairs.
Okay.
Walk up the stairs. Who is leading, by the way?
I guess I'll lead.